Good morning, good morning. Just trying to get the video up. Give me a second here. Let's go live. Now, we are live. Okay, let's get this one done. Okay, how's everybody this morning? Good morning, good morning. I just missed my thing. I was going to jump in and I started to set up and I was going to do that. I was going to do a put. I had it all set up. I was ready to go. Okay, and I missed it. I had a 363 put on October 26th, which is Wednesday, but we're still dropping here. We're still dropping here. Let's see if we hold this 364. Okay, I'm showing a 367 at this point. Let's put this live. Come on. There we go. There we go. Trying to do three things at once. All right, so I'm on October 26th, which is Wednesday's contracts right now. You could be on a Monday. There is a Monday and a Tuesday contract for the SPY right now, but I chose Wednesday, middle of the week. Let's see, we're gonna pull up a little bit right now. I got a 66 right now, 366 on the call. It's a little bit high, a little bit more out of the money. Okay, actually it's very inexpensive, $1.59. I could go to a 360, well, 366. I'm gonna leave it. All right, I'm getting ready. At this point, getting ready to do my first put. I think I'm gonna leave it at the 363, and let's see how far up on the resistance we can get up here right now. 365. 35, we did hit some highs this morning, but I don't think we're going back that high. But you don't know. Don't know. I don't see any news. I'm trying to do like set raised 75-point debate size of future hikes. That's not good news. So let's see what's going to happen here. Oh shoot! Just as I did that, I went in and wow. Price. I went in too soon and it jumped just as I did it, but I think I'm okay. I'm in at 359, so I'm down a little bit for the day. 359. I'll wait for the pullback. There's got to be a pullback here. Come on, there's got to be a pullback. 359. I'm down about 10 cents on 5 contracts, so I can live with that for right now. 5 contracts? Yeah, 5. All right, we're coming back down. Coming back down. Here we go. Back in, back in. Ooh, I was almost even there. And it jumped again. 359. 359. I'm at 349. So I'm down 10 cents still. It's still going up. Still going up. Okay. I'm just gonna. I'm getting killed here. 359. Let's see. A lot of resistance here at the 50. So I'm still good. I'm still good. Still good. I held. I'm still good. I'm down about 5 cents. Come on down. There we go. I'm in the money. In the money. Let's go. Come on, drop further. I gotta see a bigger drop. I wanna get out. I bought in too soon before. Come on. It's gonna try to go back up one more time. Shit, I should have got out right there. Taking a small loss. Okay, still good, still good. Still got a lot of resistance up there. I have to move that up, but I don't want to get my hand off the button. So if I move it, you know what happens. 50s. Come on, come on. Let's see. Let's edit this. No, sorry. Let's move this one. There it goes. 67, 64, 71. I'm just going to sell it for right now until I can figure out where I'm at. Did it sell? It sold. Okay. I didn't make that much, but I have a feeling it might jump back up again. So I made quick $35. So I made 30 bucks. But at least I got out of that position. I should have held, really, because it's going to pull back. I wanted to go move the chart a little bit, put our resistance up. So I'm not unhappy with the area that I put my actual my buy. I should have held a little bit longer, but I held tight. I didn't get nervous. I didn't get nervous. It's only five contracts. But I've been losing the last couple of Fridays, and I've won the entire week, and I don't want to lose. So right now I did the right thing because we're right at the same spot where I got in. So at least I'm up and I can say I won the first contract. I think we're going to go back up again. When it gets back towards resistance, I will buy in another one. I may even double up. Contract, like I said, I'm on October 26th. Just to take a quick look at the contract. October 26th? Yes, 6th, which is Wednesday. And I'm on a 363, and my delta's about 42. And the other one is only about 5 or 6, 7 cents more on the 65. So I feel good. It's a good contract. And look at it go back again. I told you. Look at that. It went back up again. It's dropping. I should have stayed in. All right. I did the right thing. I just waited a little too long. I should have waited till I hit that resistance point. But as you can all see right now, and let me just let people know that index room that I am live. Okay. Active trader is live doing options. Okay, and let me just put my little sign up there. They love that little thing. I love that thing myself. I do. That little options thing that my friend made for me. Where the heck is it now? Go to the top. Options trading. Image. Okay, let me copy that. Copy. Okay. And since my good friend has been coming in my room on AK-47, I'm going to go in his room and let people know I'm live like he does for me. Okay, where is... Oh, he's not. Oh, yeah, he is. Okay. Look at that come down. Boy, oh, boy, I should have stayed in. I waited that long. I should have stayed in. What a stupid move I made. It was a bad move. It was a bad move. But it is what it is. I didn't lose, but I could have won. I could have won a substantial. I was in 59, 67, 80. That would have been about 30 cents. Would have been nice. Okay. Let's go into, what's his name? Let's go into Juan Trades. I don't usually bug him, but I'm going to do it anyway. Just to let people know that we're doing options trading in case they want to learn how to do options trading. And who else? We got Kush. I'm going to Kush's room. I wonder how he's doing. Look at this drop. Oh my God, did I make a big mistake? Unbelievable. I was in perfectly. Oh, I hate myself. Why did I do that? Oh well. At least I made the right move, you know. And I didn't lose. Okay. There we go. Okay, I'm back. How do we do? Anybody get into that last, let's see, Kush. Where am I? Hold on, I lost some stuff here. Just give me 1 second. Then I'll get right back on the boards. Okay. Lobar, what are you in? I can't believe I had such a perfect trade and I got out too soon, but that's okay. We got plenty more trades today. Just want to take a look at that other contract for Monday. That's going to be the 24th, I believe. All right, I just want to see. And the 363, you see, that was paying even less. That was paying 39 on the Delta, so I made the right move. And the 63 is 42. So I think the Wednesday contract is actually a better contract. All right, so I'm going to stay off of Mondays. I'm going to stay on October. And the other one I looked at was C63, which is about the same. And it was more money. Let's see, 363. Actually, it was cheaper on the Wednesdays. So I like the Wednesday's contract. So I just checked them both out. You know, you got to look at the Delta to see what it's paying because that's the volatility of the stock. And okay, good. I was in right. You know, I made the right move off the bat. I don't like trading on Fridays, but I got in at 359. I got out at 366. So $535. So, but I had it. I was in it correctly. Now here we are, high resistance again. We may want to think about another one. Let's see how far up we're going to go. And look this morning on pre-market. And if you look at pre-market, let me get back on that chart. I'm looking at the one below me. It's a lot easier. But you see up here on pre-market, 366.70. All right, and you see here, I put in these lines. I didn't mean, I have it in twice. I didn't want that. Let me get rid of this. Let me get rid of this one. Remove that drawing and put this one as an upper target. I just want to edit it. Oh, see, I had it. I put another one in earlier because I thought that's where it would go. So there's your 367 right there on your upper target. We're really close. So when we get up there right now on our upper target, it might go up 367. I think that's what I have it on. Let's see. See if it'll light up. 367. Close we get to that might be a very good. I'm going to raise up my to its 364 on the put. So it's only, let's see, from enter. It's $3.08 on a 364 put. Actually, we can go higher than that. Look at this thing. It's going up. My other one above was probably better than the one I just took off. I'm going to go to 365. It gets a little more expensive. It's about let's see, 365. It's 348. All right, so it puts us out of the money, but I'm pretty sure it should be good paying. Let me see. Let's put this one up. The upper target, I'll do it below so I don't have to mess up the chart. And let me bring this down a little bit that way. Same thing on this one. Okay, and let me see. Boy, we passed the pre-market already. We passed pre-market. Let's go to 367. I think we're at 367.50 right now. We're going past it. Going past it. So let's go to 368. 368 upper target right now. And see, I don't know if we'll get there. 75. There's got to be a lot of resistance at the 75 mark. Where we are at 60. So I'm waiting. That might even put us to a 366. I'm going to stay out of the money today. I'm going to be out of the money. Just in case it flips the other way really quick. Because this is Friday and things can happen. So I'm not, 366. I'm going to put my call right now at 368. Let's see what the price. That's so cheap. 368 and it's only $1.90 a share. Here we go. Here we go. Here's your pullback. Here's your pullback. Watch out for fake out. One more shot. Let's see. No, it's pulling back. It's pulling back. So it was the 375. Would it go 380? 382? 385. Still close enough. Anybody get in that? What happened here? Let's make sure my camera's right. I lost it. What happened here? Sorry about that if you can hear me. I don't know what happened. OBS must have lost out. OBS Studio cut off for a second. Wasn't me. Can you guys tell me, can you hear the noise in the background? Is it bothering you? There are guys working across the street on the bridge, but it's so cool outside. I turned the air off. Oh, look at this. I was right on the resistance point. Let's see, where am I on the SPY chart here? Okay, let's go right here. We go. 365. That was a good put if anybody got in. I had a 365 put. I was ready to hit the button. I was waiting for resistance at 375. It hit and I missed it. I was thinking it might go and hit the 368, which it did not. I'm going to wait one more time. You do have a low shadow right now. So if you look at this lower shadow here, let's see if I can. I got to go up a little higher. And let's bring this down. Oh, look at the drop. There it is. There it is. $1 drop. Damn. And I called it. I called that. I called it and didn't get in it. What's wrong with me? I hate when that happens. You can come all the way back down. Okay, we might get one more shot at this. All right, 369, 362. Let's see. 368. Let's see how far back up we can get this time. But you see how fast this thing can move at one time. So you're talking right there. That was 374,000 shares. This here was 390. This is 678,000. That's 674. That's 1.1. That's 1.6. 8. So you got about almost 2 million shares that were traded there. Okay, on that. So just remember, there's a lot of manipulation here, which is fine as long as your timing is good. Okay, manipulation is not a bad thing. It's a good thing if your timing is right. All right, like right now, I see an upper shadow. Okay, on the 1 minute, and it was going up, and looks like a little bit of pullback here. Let's see what's happened, but I don't trust it. I think we're still going up further one more time. I could be wrong. You know, it's a feeling. There's a lot of resistance, not holding. A lot of resistance. Unbelievable. So that 13 might be right now. So we have resistance. I'm going to move my upper target up just to be out of the way. And I'm going to make that 368.50. And I'm going to move the resistance point now. I'm going to activate that, put that up to about, let's say 75. There we go. Edit, and 65, 75. I don't know if we'll get up that high. 367. And then we're going to push our support up now. And we're going to push that up to about here, which would be 366. 366.50 at the moment. 366.50 right there. All right, so right there's our channel. Okay, there's our channel for right now. 366.50, and we have what's here? We have 367.75. We did hit 85. We're going back up one more time like I expected we would. Be careful here. We do have an upper shadow. It could come back very quickly. I think there's a lot of resistance at really, I'm going to lower that. I'll lower it. It's going to come back down. I know it. And there it is coming back down. Wow. 367.50. Let's go to 367.50 for right now. Let's edit that. I'm going to do it on the chart below so I don't have to interfere with the chart above. All right. Again, a lot of resistance. 367.50. I moved it back up. Now it'll pass through, right? Because I lowered it. Let's see how far we can get. There we go. 46, 8, 55, 60. I told you. I lower it. Be ready. Be ready at about 367.75. Maybe not. Maybe not get that high. Let's see. Come on. 70. Here we go, 75. I told you, 75. Let's see. Gotta wait. Gotta go to 368 like I had it before. Unbelievable. It was 75, just like I said. I should have left it. I told you if I move it, what would happen? And look at it go. Okay. What do we got here? 367. I still think right here, I want to jump in, but I just know it's going to jump one time. My upper target there is at 368.50. I think I moved it up to. Let me see if I can see it on this lower one. 368.50. But right now it's our resistance. At 367, we're right there. 75. There we go. There we go. There we go. 88, 95. Push it over. There's my 368. Watch the 50. Watch the 50. There we go. This thing is moving on up. I wasn't so far off. That's why I kept them high. And when it comes down, it's going to come down. Whoops, I did the wrong thing there. Hold on. Go back up here. Do this. All right. Lower this. 360. Still a lot of resistance up there by that 368.50, but market is strong right now. Let's see. I don't know if Finviz is even registered at the moment. Let's take a quick look. I'll probably miss it. Wow. We're up over 250, 270 points right now. All right. So markets are moving up right now. Poor Deck. He got out. He should have waited. He should have waited to see what has happened. He waited this long. It's like my move this morning, but it's a good thing I got out of that one because I would have been in a big loss. So I didn't make as much as I should, but I made the good call, and I at least won the first contract of the day. It's a mere nothing, but that's not the point. It's better to win than it is to lose. Anybody get in right there? Did anybody grab that contract when at that resistance point? We went as far as, let's see, what was it, 360? I mean, 360, it was 368, let's see. We almost hit it, 40 something. That was a great port. Okay, we still got some upper shadows there. I think it's going to come tumbling down real soon, but let's see. Pull back, push forward, pull back, push forward. We still got a lot of energy here. Okay. Come on. There we go. Okay. 314. Oh, that's low. That's good. 368. It's going to pull back. It's going to pull back. I missed it. Did anybody get in on that? That was a great call. That resistance point, that was a great put if anybody gotten in. So right now, we got our resistance at about 368.50. Okay, I have upper target, but I think that's more resistance. All right, I'm going to activate that, and I'm going to move this up to, for now, 369. Just for now, just to keep it out of the way. Let's say 369. Because I want to 368, 369. Okay, let's say we're nowhere near there. But our resistance, okay, you can see, and we're still trying. 368. What do we have this at? 368.50. That's where we want to. 368. 25. Okay, there's our resistance, 368.25, and we're going to bring our support back to 368. 368. So 367. Leave it around there. Okay. There's really no resistance, no support point over there. Right there. There is 367. So we did have some resistance there before, which we could probably call a support. Let's see what happens. We're breaking through resistance of the 25, which is going to move us back up to the 50. This is amazing. We're moving up today, folks. Moving on up. I'm going to say that our initial target for today, somebody else had said that it's 370. I didn't think we'd ever get near that. That's my upper target now. And I'm going to still say that my resistance here is still 368.25 until we pass through. And we can bust through that. Nobody told me. Can you guys hear the noise outside? Yes? No? Anybody? Do you need me to close the window or it's fine? Somebody please tell me. Because if you can hear it, it's going to come out on the video. Nobody wants to talk to me. All right. I see how you guys are. Dazzle, are you here? Can you hear the noise? Noisy. It is noisy. Okay, that's what I need to know. Shh. All right, is that a little better? Is that better? Thank you. Is that better? Can anybody tell me if that's any better? I closed the window. I'm probably going to have to go turn my air back on. I didn't want to do it. Yeah, it's still 67 degrees outside. It's like, I don't want to close my windows, but they're freaking working on this bridge for 6 months across the street. It's a small drawbridge across from my house that I can get to my local supermarket that's 3 blocks. And now I got to go like a half a mile out of my way just to go over a different bridge. So, it is what it is. It's the same. No, it's not. Low bar, come on. Seriously? It's not the same. People are unreal. How about now? Is that better? Mean people. Mean. We broke the resistance. So there we are. We broke all the ways up to 380, 68, almost 69. I put this up to 370 as today's upper target. But our resistance here, we're going to have to move this up now. So our resistance goes on upper 368. 90. Let's see. I hate when this thing comes up in the way. Why can't it just come over to the side? We're going to make this 369. That's our initial target right now. Whether we can hit it or not. Oh, we did. While I'm doing it. This is unbelievable. This is unreal. So I wasn't so far off on that 370. 370. Why is this thing moving up like this? Ukraine minister says we will need some imports of what? More? Of gas? Oh, well, you're not getting from the United States. We don't even produce our own. We're going to give them our reserves. And then we're going to deplete ourselves and find ourselves in a world war. I'm telling you. China's going to, they're laughing right now what the United States is doing. We're giving away our resources. Nice hum. Hum. What key is that? For a free Squeeze Pro application. What note was that humming? Hum. Sounds like a C chord. You know, it's funny, but I keep in my phone, it's called Guitar War. Let's see. So, I can tell what it is. My head thinks in musical tones. Nice hum. I sang to you yesterday. All right, anyway, here we are. 368, 369, okay? Wow. I'm going to have to raise my cup up. Let's put this, I want to be about $2 out of into the money. So I'm going to leave it at 367. I'm not doing any calls today. I just refuse. All right, but if I was, I'm going to put this at 370. So I'll be out of the money at 370 on October 26th. All right, so the contracts right now, October 26th. That's Wednesday's contract next week. Oh, shoot. Can't believe this. My caps lock was on. Okay, October 26th. Okay, for calls, we have 370. And for puts, I have 367. 367. Now that doesn't mean you can't be higher, okay? I'm just saying I want to be more out of the money today. All right, and that's our strike price there, October 26th, puts and calls. All right. So that's where I'm at. I'm holding a 367 right now. If I hit the button, I'll be in about $3.60 a share. I think 369 is good. This should be a pullback here, but you know what? From what's going on, and I don't want to miss it because it will come back and it'll pull back to here. It should pull back to about and there it is, of course. And it should pull back to about 368.50, 368.40. So it should be a nice pullback when it does pull back. We'll see now if I'm anywhere close or correct. And the only thing is, watch the news. Anything pops up. So we have no news before 9:56. It wasn't that great. Talking about the Ukraine wanting more from us. We're only giving them about $1 billion, $100 million a week. It needs gas in the winter. The amount would be BCM, billions of cubic meters. We can't help them with that. We stopped our production. And if Joe Biden had not stopped our production, we would have been in such good point for not only for Ukraine, but for France, for Germany, who receive oil from Russia. Unbelievable. And I'll tell you something. Our SPY would never be down this low. The markets would be so much stronger. Anybody here agree with that? You can disagree, you know. You can have a mind. Second Amendment says you have the right to get your ass bumped right out of here if you disagree with me. No, I would never do that. Then I would be a total hypocrite. Really. And I'm not. I believe what I believe because you should see, well, if you guys saw my Facebook, I started such trouble last night. I should read it to you when I put out there on Facebook. I don't care. I don't care about losing friends anymore. I really don't. If these people can be so stupid in their thinking, I just. And here we go, 369.50. Here we go, headed for that upper target. Headed for the upper target, folks. Look at this. Our upper target right there. I put it 370. Look where we're at. Can't do anything. I'm sitting. I'm not doing a call because it could drop too fast, too quick. It's got too much to drop. But when it does, you're going to be in a put. I would say just when you put that put, even if you did it now, you're going to lose a little as it goes up. But if you sit there, I have a feeling that it's going to come down, down, down for the rest of the day. This is Friday, folks. I can't see us staying that much stronger. I mean, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. Boy, poor Deck. He would have been almost in profit. He would have had to take no loss. He had about 600 shares. So right now, he took about, I don't know, $1,700 loss. So it's gone up about, since he got out, since he's got out, it's gone up, let's say, 65, 6, 7, 8, 9. He would have been in profit. He would have been in profit right now. He's got to be kicking himself. Wow. He's doing one of these things right now. He's got to be kicking himself. Strong resistance at 369.50. Where are we at? 369.70. I'm just reading the board next room. We're pushing right through everything. There's our target. There's our target. Get ready to do that put. I'm telling you. 370.50. Let's do it. Let's see it. 370. Where's my, keep my mouse over here. And let's see. Edit. And let's put this up to 370 and 25 cents. Because it's gotta be, wow, we're just pushing. I got it at 370.25 now on the upper target. Unbelievable. Look at this. How do you go against the grain? I mean, how do you go against the grain here? How do you even do a put, even though we know all the resistance is right up here? Gotta wait. Gotta wait. Ready? 1, 2, 3. Pull back. Pull back. Push forward. Come on. Come on. One more shot. Go, 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 go. Here it is. Here it is. Wow. This is too strong. This is too strong. Look at this. Too strong. 50, 60. Unbelievable. Unbelievable. I had the 50. I had the 25. That pushes us back up to the 50 target now. 50 on the upper target. Our resistance, forget about that. It's already up there. So, let's see. I think it's a good put right now. Right now. Right now. Let's see if I'm going to activate this back up. Let's put this now up to 370. Okay, 371. I don't think that we're going to hit it, but I'm going to put 371. Now our resistance, okay, is going to be put up to. Let's see, activate this. Resistance is about right there. Is at 370.50, and we're passing that. So I'm still going to say it's at 370.50 right now is high resistance, and our support's going to be at least 369.25. 369.25. It could be higher. Let's say 50. 369.50. Yeah. And there was your high resistance there. So if you look right there, that was a lot of resistance. I think now comes to support. So let's bring this down here. Let's open this up a little. So keep an eye on this. 370. I told you 370.50. I said to do a put. That was it. I didn't jump in, but that was it. I'm going to raise up to 68 on the put now. Still being out of the money. 368 is about 356 on the. Come on. Okay, here we go. 370. Should have been in. Watch the pullback to. Still holding. You got a lower shadow there. So with the lower shadow, we could be going back up again. So if you look at right now, we're going green. We're still on a 1 minute. 1 minute. Okay. And there's no reason to look at this. If you look at this on a 5 minute, okay, it's going to be straight up. See? So you know all the rest below is going to be the same. So I'm going to leave it at this point until at least 11:30. Here's your pullback, 370. So we had a lot of resistance at 370.50. That's we had this right there. We tipped it twice and the pullback. I think we're going to hit it one more time. But I think that, and this is my humble opinion, I think 370 is our pullback place. So 370 between coming up very soon. But who wants to take the risk? Who thinks it's going to come back down? You're looking for a dip to do what? Ace trader, to go for a call, or I'm looking for a resistance to do a put. You both could be right, but one of us is going to be wrong. How much further can we go today, and why would it be moving up like this? We've already announced that the Feds have already announced that they're going to be raising interest rates. We're already looking at more war, and more fuel to, what do you call it? I think I see pullback, and you're going to be sorry you're not in it. Anybody have any opinion on that? Come on, 54 people in this room. Somebody has a thought. Besides, there it is. Come on, come on, come on, come on. I should have got in 369.40. What do you think, Ace Trader? You still looking for that dip? There's your dip. Your dip's got to be to the 13. All right, there's your 13 EMA right there, just where my support is. So at that support level, okay, which is 369.50. All right, we're coming down to that now. That would be your dip. Then you want to see lower shadow. You're starting your lower shadow right now. You see the lower shadow starting to form? Hold on, hold on. That would be your call. That would be a 370 call. And knowing you, no, it wasn't you. It would be 369 in the money. You'd be in 369. You'll be in the money. I told you 370.50 was definitely the pullback. I called it. I knew it. I should have got in. I need to put my money where my mouth is. I do. I know it. It's the last thing my wife said to me when she left this morning. Put your money where your mouth is. There you go. There's your call. Right there. I told you 369.50 was the call. You could go either way. 369.50, 370.50 for the pullback. We had it both ways. Now we can find our chamber. Our chamber. Now we can find our channel. See, now we know our channel. And it's between 369.50 and 370.50. Right? So you can know. But right now we're in the middle. Be careful here, because there's a lot of high shadow there. I don't know why you're still waiting for the call. I don't know why. I should have been in the call all along until the reversal. Give me 1 second. Okay. Let's take mine. I'm back. I just had to get my breathing medication. You see those commercials for Noro? Well, I'm one of those Noro people. As long as I take my Noro a day, I can talk to you for the rest of it. I'm waiting for the call. Oh, man, Deck must be so pissed. And let's see. I wonder if he's still on Tesla. He loves Tesla. I'm just looking at the Don for a second. I can't see his board. I can't see what stock he's on ever. I told him, you don't listen. INQ. He's in. Looks like he's back in. No, he's looking at the SPY. That's the SPY. Could be Tesla if it's similar. Let's see. TTM squeeze. He's got my TTM squeeze. I can't see it. He's in Tesla. He's in Tesla. Okay. And there's your pullback, like I said. 369.50 right there. So we were 370.50 back to 369.50. I called that put at 370.50. I said anywhere between over 25 was the put, and I was right. And I should have grabbed it. It would have been 2 for 2. All right. Instead, I'll have a banana. This is a very ripe banana. We might get another shot, but I don't know if it'll go as high. I think we're going to bring the resistance down to about 369.25. So if I do that, 370.25. All right, 370.25. I don't think it'll go up as high this time, but let's see. I'm going to lower it. You know what happens when I do that. Actually, it was more at 30. Let's edit that back up. I don't like to use numbers like that, but let's go with 30 right there. Because we have, if you look at this here, on the 30, you had support there, and here, where you had resistance became support. So I think we're at 30. And let's take 30, 369.30, and let's make this 360, I think it's right. I'm going to leave it at the 50. 369.50 for right now. Okay. Has anybody gotten in anything? Boy. Already. It's coming down. 370. 370. 369. Right there. 369. Alright, so I'm going to bring this back down. We're coming down, folks. We're coming down. So let's bring this down to 369. I'm going to do it on the other one. So we're going to bring this down to 369. And we're going to bring down the resistance now to 370. Right on the nose. Let's see what happens there. There's our channel coming down a little. And if that's any significance, we could see now if we decided to do trend line, it would be from there at our high. Oh shoot, why does it do that? Didn't I have a trend line in there? Oh, I didn't switch it. I thought I changed it. Sorry about that, folks. Okay. That's why I do it on. I should do it on the other one. Right here. From here. Can't see the bottom. Give me a second. Oh, that's not going to help. That's even worse. Okay, I got to do it this way. There I go. I got it this way. So I can put it from here. Let's just do it there for now. And our channel. Let's see where that takes us. You can always remove them. What a significant change, you know, to go up just like that, just stop. No reason to even really go up like that. You know, with the news that we were looking at, should have done just the opposite. But I told you, when we get to that top, you're going to be sorry that you didn't take a put and just hold it and hold it and hold it. Okay? Because you see what's going to happen here. We're in a significant, we're in a downcline, which puts us in descending. And we're still holding. So let's see, where are we at here? Let's put that up there. And I have 369.90. So we still at 370. between 370 and 369, which I don't even think is right. We're more like 369.25. So I'm going to push this up a little bit more. I'm going to make it a little bit tighter and make it 369.25 for support. Looks better that way. 369.25. You only have 75-cent leeway in there. All right. What's going to happen? We are building lower lows at this point. So if you look at this, so when we got to the top, we're building lower lows, lower lows, lower lows. Came up a little bit, but another lower low and another lower low. So that tells me no matter what, even though it's trying to push, that the shorters right now are winning over the people going long. What are you waiting for now, low bar? An invitation to get into the market? We're all waiting for an invitation. I'm waiting for an invitation. Who's done a trade so far? Okay. Need one more. Look at that. I told you. Told you this was a good put. Jump in now. You know what's going to happen. We got to see if we're going to hold this 369. Because the next support will be 368 right there. About 368.50. $368.50 next support, and this is going to do us no good because we're already past. I don't like them on there anyway. You know that. 368.50, 75. Right now we're at 368.75 as our support. I put it a little lower, but it may not. Let's see. Where's trend line 1? What is trend line 1? What is trend line 1? Trend line 1. I have no idea what that is, and it's green. There must be an extra line in here. Let me just see something real quick. Activate. Let's see if we can move it. I don't see another line. Edit. There we go. Okay, so we have from 368.75, and we're going to bring this one down to 369.75. That'll put us in that dollar, all right? And you can see the support right there by the trend line, right? I mean the resistance right there. And our support is, though it's a little bit higher, I'm going to leave the 75. Okay? So if we don't get over that trend line, we're going to continue to drop. And right now you can see from the time we hit that high, and that was a perfect high, and I called the play and I didn't get in. I hope somebody here had gotten in who's not saying, you know. That was a perfect put. And every day I say I'm going to wait till that high of the day, and then I'm going to do that put, and I'm going to sit back. And every day I don't do it, and this is what happens. Continuously, this has been the story of the SPY every day. Does anybody else see what I'm seeing? Do you see that, or you don't see it? You guys don't see. It's Friday. It's Friday live here at Tradecaster. I can't believe this. I'm losing out on money. 368. I'm going to put myself into a 367 put. Next time it goes up, let's see. Oh God. Look at this. Just look at this. was a perfect call. All right, 2 for 2. I did another little one. I should have held it. 386. I was in at 386. It's still dropping. We're going to go right back down to that VWAP, folks. Right back down to the VWAP. Right there. So if I can bring my lower line up for now, do I have it there? I think I do. Let me just see something. Oh shit, that's not gonna work. Let's go back up to here. The hand. Yeah, there we go. So that's my bottom target for the day. I'm gonna move that up. Let's see, right there. Let's activate that. And I'm gonna move that up to about 362.25. Right there. And let's see. We might even get down there today. Look at that. Total return. I just can't believe it. And right now, we're holding here. What up? Look at that. Just sickening. This is what it looks like. This is what it looks like. 368, 25. $368.25. We've got 328.65. Edit 367.25. Let's put that up to 50. Okay, I'll put that right there at 50, right across here, so you can see over there. I'm going to open this up a little more so you can see a little better. All right, and if you see here across, there is your support there. Support and resistance right in there. You see it? Right there in the middle. Puts us right there now. So whether we're going to hold that 367.50, I don't think so. I think we're going down further. But we do have a lower doji, which lower shadow says it should hold the 50, but let's see what happens. Let's see what happens. I see it go up a little bit and then come back down even further. And then we're going to end up with support then around here with about 366.80. Look at this pullback. There it is. Still on a 367 put and a 368 on a call at the moment, and that's on October 26th. Those are the contracts I'm looking at. All right, there we go. So we got 367 and 368. 367 put, 368. We're still trying to hold that 367.50, but I don't know if we can. I don't see any additional news. Iran Navy seizes 2 U.S. unmanned vessels in the Red Sea. Unmanned vessels. What does that mean? Unmanned vessels? Does that sound right to you? The Iran Navy seizes U.S. unmanned vessels. What is that? Fishing boats? Iran seizes 2 U.S. unmanned. Dubai. You are in 2 American sea drones in the Red Sea before letting them go Friday as U.S. warships neared. The latest maritime incident involving the Navy's new drone fleet. So they letting them go. So they drove up to them and let them go. Of course they did. We blow them out of. Look at that. See, it did hold. There you go. None of my messages will send in Dex room. Really? Hold on, Lafferty. Let me go check in the room. Somebody might have banned you in there. Okay, it wasn't me, but I will go check. All right, give me a second. I have the. I can change that. Let's see. LAF. Nope, you didn't come up in there. Let me go see. Users. Hold on. Give me a second here. It takes time to open. Because there's so many people in this room. It might take a few seconds. I can't open it. It's not opening. Maybe I can't either. Hold on. Oh, wow. I'm frozen. Wait. Page unresponsive. Exit page. All right. I'm at a Dex page. There's a problem in there. Hold on. I'm getting back in. Getting back in. Because just give me a second. You can still hear me. 1, 2. Dex back in. All right. Hold on. Just give me a second. All right, I was able to leave a message just now. All right, that's one thing. Let me look at banned. Lafferty Daniel, you were banned. Somebody banned you. Okay, I didn't do it. Okay, I don't know who did it. Be careful what you may say in there, okay? Please, I unbanned you. I don't know. Listen, I wasn't in the room. I didn't do it. So one of the other moderators must have been trying to, if we try to send you a message sometimes, right next to it is the word ban. So he could have hit the wrong place and banned you. I banned AK-47 once by accident, and he called me up on the phone. He goes, I can't get in. I go, wait a second. You're banned. I think I banned you by accident. But I didn't do you. You're unbanned. You can go back in. But you better stay here now. You owe me. I'm just kidding. I know you don't. I know you too well. That's why I unbanned you and I didn't question Deck. Okay? But I didn't do it. I didn't do it. I had nothing to do with it. Because you weren't banned in my room. But you're not banned. I took care of it. You were banned. Somebody banned you. Maybe J Trades. Do you talk with J Trades? And who do you talk with in private message? J Trades? AK-47? Has to be somebody in there. Alex Vaughn. One of those people must have gone back to send you a message, and I've done it before. It's just too close. Like if I go in here right now and I go, yeah, it says assign moderator, send message, mute user, or ban. No, ban's down there in red. I mean, you got to go 2 down to do that. All right, no problem. You don't talk to me in private? Let's see. Send message. Yeah, you do. Yeah. Here you go. You talk to me. See? I just sent you. Look at all the private messages we have. Anyway, you're good. You're good. You're good. That's one of the advantages of being a top chat police moderator. You can unban people. And you can ban people, too. Flexing the power. Flexing the power. No big deal. You're a good guy. You're a good guy. All right. Is this going to hold? I did 2 small ones so far. I should have held longer. Oh, my God. I should have held twice today. I'm so stupid. I just, I just want to win. I can say right now, I've won Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday. I've won every contract this week. You know what happened to me last Friday? I lost $1,100. And the weekend before that, I lost $1,175. So I won every day last week but Friday. I won the week before every day but Friday. I got cocky on Friday, and I said this is not going to be cocky Friday. I wasn't even going to show up today. But I should have stayed. I called the put. It was a perfect put. And every day I say when it hits a new high, if you go back in the SPY, go back the last 3 weeks and look every day it started off and hit a high. Look what it did after that. You could do a put every time, like clockwork, and make money. And that's when it reminds me of Warren Buffett when he says, the impatient and the patient. Okay? Every time. Be careful now. We're at support now, probably down by the VWAP. I'm going to change that. I was busy unbanning people. 367. All right. So, what did I tell you? Wow, we're not even holding VWAP. It's got to be right below. So that's going to put us at about 360. Wow, we're still dropping. We have a long way to drop, too. We really do. We have a long way to drop. So, for right now, we're back down to 366.50 as support. And here, let's activate this. 366, 360, right there. Right there. Okay, so you got 367.50 right there. All right. Perfect. Now, we probably will hold here. I can see it holding here. We're right under the VWAP. But if this continues to... Well, there it goes. If it continues, we're going to go straight down. We're in the toilet. I'm going down to a 365 on the put. You could stay in the money. Next week's contract. I told you before, if you don't hold that put, we're all going to be sorry. 366, 68, 71. Look at this. Come back, come back, come back. And then do the put. That's it. 75, put. Let's see if it's coming back. 80. Right now. That was the put. I'm telling you. 378 was the put. 366, 70, 80. No, let's see. I thought that would hold. I still think it might come back. Wow. Somebody, you know what? Somebody's manipulating the heck out of this. That might be the reversal for the call. 367. Might be the reversal. White House private economist expects more than a one. Listen to this. 1 trillion. Here's news just came out. They expect more than 1 trillion deficit for year 2023. Government receipts rose to 4.9 trillion for 4.9 trillion, up 21% from prior year. But he's doing a great job. Ask him. Joe will tell you he's doing a great job. Unbelievable. Get ready for that put. I don't like to go halfway in. We're in the middle. You see this right there? 367.25. That was the put right there. And that was the reversal. Anywhere. These are going to be quick shots today. You know, you got to be careful today. They're quick shots. Take 20, 25 cents, 30 cents here, 30 cents there. We already missed the good one for the day. From there, 370 down to there, 366. That was $4, folks. $3.50 right there. Let's say 360. From here, 370 to right there, 360. That was 4 points right there. You had 1,000 shares. That would have been $4,000. Would have been a great day. We would have all had a great weekend, you know. And that's all it takes. And that's the way options are. I mean, because who the heck in this room can afford to buy 1,000 shares of the SPY? I mean, I know there's people in here that can do that. It would take everything I've got right now. I had to start my life over after the last divorce 20 years ago. Took millions. Left me a poor man. Look at this. Still running. Let's see how much resistance we have now. You see, we've got right now, look at this. We've got the VWAP here, and we've got the 13 EMA here. So right now we're between the 13 and the EMA. You can see on the cloud, we're right on the 9 day. That's the 9. We just touched the 9. We're probably about the 8. And here's your pullback. So there's a lot of resistance up there between the 9 and the 13. How you doing there, Yukaro? It's a good day. All right, let me just check something real quick. Let me get out of there, and let's see who's in here now. Okay. Oh, is that today's? That is today's. Just want to shout out to those. I can't get this to go down. What's going on here? There we go. A lot of problems in YouTube. Let me just refresh this page for a second, see what happens. Okay, there we go. There we go. 29 people watching in YouTube. I just want to shout out. Thank you. I wasn't watching about the noise. We did take care of the noise. Expiration day has a positive bias, but will it last all day? If you're in Futura, if you're in today's contracts, I am never in the contracts after 12 o'clock on a Friday. So you can use today's contracts, but I would be out by 11, 12 o'clock today. I went to Wednesday's contracts of next week on the 26th. You didn't get to see that. I posted it on my board in the chat room. I don't know if I can get back up there to see it. Here it is. I got it. I'm going to just show you what I had posted, and I'll put it in there on YouTube, because I don't watch YouTube on a separate monitor. I'm one monitor short. So that's what I posted earlier at 10 o'clock. I said that I was in October 26 calls. At the time it was 370. Puts were 367. Right now I'm in 366 puts and 368 calls. Okay, so calls would be 368. Puts would be 367. You could go further out of the money in either direction if you want to bring the price down. And October 26th contracts. Okay? So I put that on the board for you guys in YouTube. If you're enjoying this today, folks, just go over there, please, with the hands and give me a hands up. All right? And if you're not a member, subscribe. Actually, I checked earlier. Oh, somebody did already. Thank you. That put me today. I reached 200 subscribers on YouTube. I thank you all for your support. That was actually... Hyder, yeah. Thank you, Hyder. Looks like you're a pilot, right? You a pilot? Good for you. I love to fly. I took flying lessons for a single-engine plane, and up to about a Cessna 172. I took the test, but I wasn't in that class. I just was sitting in with somebody and answering all the questions. The teacher couldn't believe it. They're all using this technical calculators for wind speed and how fast, if you go this fast, how long it'll take you. And I'm just doing it in my head and giving the answers. I'm mathematical. That's just my thing. All right, I'm back over at Tradecaster. So if you're not a member of Tradecaster and you're in YouTube, I suggest that tomorrow night you take a 7-day trial. By doing that, all day Sunday, you can go through all the videos that are in premium videos, and you can watch all the videos inside of Tradecaster. And then you don't have to pay any money. And next Saturday, if you don't think this is something you want, you'll have Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, and Friday for free. This might be the last week for a trial. I don't know. Dex says he's holding back, but I doubt he will. But go for the week's trial. If you like it, join. Because the amount of, even I've given so far today, 2 good alerts, that if you had taken my 2 alerts today, like I told you to take a put here, if you had, and I did call the call back down around here, that it would keep going. So either one of those, if you had taken both those alerts, I only put 2 alerts out today, you would have made money. And I still think right now we got to be careful, because we're in a channel here. We're still here between, let's see, around, I should have moved it up. We're about 75. So I'm going to move it up down on the bottom one, so I don't have to do the screen. There's your down. We're still moving down. Okay, so let's say 368, let's say 75, 367, 75, and 366, let's see, 366, and we're going to move that to still also 75. That'll give us our dollar window right there. All right, so you can see I'm telling you on the bottom one, and you can't see what I'm doing. Okay, so you can see here, this is our dollar window from 367.75 down to here where we just touched 366.75. So I think that's our resistance. Right now we got to see what's going to happen. We have our 13 EMA right here, and we have our VWAP. So right now we are a little bullish on the stock because we're above. We're right at the 13 EMA, and we're above the VWAP. So anything could happen at this point. 10:44 in the morning. But TradeCaster absolutely pays for itself. So just letting you know that for those of you that are in YouTube and you're on the fence thinking about whether you want to, anytime you're in a chat room, even if you're an independent trader and I taught you everything you needed to know, plus other people in the room, there's people who know a lot more than I do. If you learned everything you needed to know, nobody likes to trade alone. And there's nothing better than having a chat room of mind-like people, okay? And especially those that you get to know that are great alerters, especially in Dex room. I don't have a lot of people in my room alerting other than I am. I wish they would, but in Dex room there are certain moderators like Alex Vaughn, 419, Mel, J Trades, AK47, Iggy. He's been around. He's the oldest moderator in the room. Actually met him for the first time in May down here in Florida. He's from Canada. So there's about 7 or 8 moderators in here. There's a couple of new ones. Zach Hopper. Who else? Just to post something for you guys that you know if you're in the other room. I'm going to put this in my room. I put it in Dex room earlier, and I think I got everybody in here. These are the moderators. So anybody you see in yellow, okay, their name is in yellow. My name is in red here because this is my room. But if you see me in any other room, my name will be in yellow. Okay? Everybody here on this list is here to help you. You can always ask them a question. Taylor Trader is one of the best traders. You know who I forgot in here? There is somebody missing. I don't know if he's a moderator, actually. I don't think he is. Is Kush. He's a moderator in his own room, but I don't think he's a moderator. He should be. He's also very, very good, Kush. One of the best traders in here. 19 years old, did over $3 million in trades last year. And that's been verified. So, excellent. And he teaches, he does Forex, not Forex, he does futures. He does. He got bored, he said, with options. He was making too much money every day. Can you imagine having that problem? Making about $60,000 a day and saying it's just not, he's gone already. You see, he's done. He gets in. He doesn't need to be here. He doesn't need to, In fact, since he left, Active Trader is still live. Hold on. Live, doing options. And let me put my thing back up there. I love that little thing my buddy made for me. There you go. This will maybe grab a few more people from his room. And let me get out of this room. I don't need to be there. AK's okay. Let's see. Is he live? I never know with him. He gets in, he gets out. He doesn't stay long. That's unfortunate. I don't know why. People need the live streamers here to be here and present more, but that's not the route that that's not what we really do. Most of us come in from 9 o'clock till 10:30, 11, unless it's really, really busy, if there's a lot happening. Right now you can see our resistance. We are pushing through, so the market is reversing a little bit here, and that puts us back up to about 368.25 as resistance. Okay, we didn't really hit it, but we got close. 368 right there. Let's say 368. Let's just make it 25. That would be the resistance points where they'll try to push it up. 367, and there's the pullback. So it did not really make it there. So I'm being more up to say that we're at 368. All right, so we're at 368, and that would bring this up here. Let me do it from the bottom. So no longer is our VWAP. Let's see. Our VWAP 368, yeah, just about 367 would be right about a VWAP or just above it. Okay, actually it's maybe a little bit higher than that. I'm looking at the chart. It's not much. Yes, I'm gonna leave it at 360. Leave the dollar window. All right. I trade very similar style to Active. Oh, cool. Thank you. And you're a good trader. Yeah, good. Put the alerts up there. If I think you're way off, I'll either corrected or, but you're good. You're good. Absolutely. Let me just check something. I got to keep my eye on the YouTube once in a while because I get these people in there that they spam the chat. And I could turn the chat off, but I leave it open so every night I can go back and check and see if anybody had any questions. So if anybody has any questions, I'll come back and check it out. All right? Just put them in there. Because these guys are taking a free ride right now. So I don't watch them as much, but I make it available so they can see Tradecaster and see it in a way that they can make a decision if they want to, people always say to me, why don't you do this yourself? You could do this yourself. You know what? If I was 20 years younger, I might. I don't know. I thought about it, but you know what? I've learned so much from Deck, and he's given me such an opportunity here. I'd like to make a little bit more money, because I don't get paid for streaming. I do not get paid to stream in here. That's a fact. Engineer, I see you coming in. I see her name in lights. Pretty girl. Pretty Woman. I love that movie. Anybody ever see that movie, Pretty Woman? That was a great movie. What's her name? Such a good actress. One of my favorites, and I can't think of her name. I like to swing trading. Lots of people bought SQQ all day to make so much. They made so much money. Yeah, well, SQQ goes with the SPY, right? And TQQ goes away the opposite. And we're still going. I mean, you could be in TQQ right now. We could be trading. TQQ is an option, okay? So there are options for TQQ. Let's see, would you say T or S? SQQQ? So SQQQ, but I don't know that it's as volatile as the SPY or would pay as much. So like right now, if I go to the same, and here's the difference. On the SQQ, the options is the 28th, so it's next week, which is fine. But your delta is, well, it's high right now for the 53.50. Actually, it's paying good. It's paying good, and it's about the same price as the SPY. And let's see, let's see, 57. They're about in the $3 range, and the delta's a little lower. It's about 45 on the 57 strike price on the SQQ, and the 58 strike price is also about 50 cents. So the call is paying more right now than the actual, but for that, it's like, why would I do that over doing, let's say, a SPY contract, all right? When the SPY is, the SQQ is following the SPY. Listen, you can make that's true. I don't know if he was doing the stock, but you can always, and try to, in the future, engineer, do it this way, please. Always put capitals and what do you call it? All right? Because if people want to click on it your way, they can't look at it. It won't take them to the finance, to Yahoo Finance. All right? So always try to use proper format. I'm a stickler for that. Some of the other guys aren't. And, well, SQQ is cheaper, but not on the contracts. I'm looking at the contracts right now. So on a 28th contract, it was the same price. 26th contract next week, same price as the SPY. But the stock is cheaper. So if you're doing the actual stock, you're right. It is cheaper, and then you penny for penny. Whichever way, when you're doing the actual stock and you can afford that stock, let me tell you something. That stock is going penny for penny. Not like where contracts don't always go penny for penny. So, listen, I've traded the SQQ. I've traded TQQ in the stock, not in the contracts. I don't think I have. I might have once or twice. But it's like, if I could afford, if I wanted to spend more money, I would do SPXU. I would do SPX. On contracts rather than do the SPY, because it's so much more volatile. You can make that much more money, but let me tell you something. If it goes the other way, you can lose that much more money too. So you got to be very careful. It's all relative. All right. Right now on the puts, we'd be back to about 367 on the put, and we'd be at about 369 on the call. Okay. Unless you want to be in the money, you can bring it down one. All right. If you're further out of the money, the contracts will cost you less. Right now, the contracts for next Wednesday. Oh, wait a second. This is on October 21st. This one didn't change. Something's wrong here. I'm still on a Friday contract here. Wow, that is cheap. That's a Friday's contract. I don't want to be in there. As cheap as it is, I'm going to go to the 26th. And let's see, 411. Let's see, that's 369. I'm going to send that to dark green. There we go. Okay. That should put me on the other contract. There it is, 369. That can't be. I have to percent it. Can't be that cheap. Something's wrong. It's still October 21st. Didn't change. Oh, I did the wrong color. I did it to, here it is. I did it to the, what do you call it? To my Tesla contracts. It's not green. Okay, it's the other color. Give me a second. 326, what did I say? 369, which is at the money right now. Put it in the wrong color. It's yellow. There we go. And let me put my Tesla back. Let's see. I'm not really watching Tesla, but let's see. Tesla is at 209. So this would be a call. That would be 310 on Tesla. All right. So if I go back into Tesla real quick, there's your pullback. I'm trying to do a bunch of things at one time. Tesla. The call is, I'm going to say 312.50. Okay. So let's send that to the green. There you go. That's to the green. And then the other one would be, if Tesla's at 209, I'm going to do 205. I could do 207.50, but I'm going to do 205, and I'm going to send that to purple. Okay, they should all be set. So I have Tesla set on next week's contracts on the 26th on Wednesday for 212.50 on the call, because it's at 209 something now, and the put I have at, I thought I put 205, but it says 200. That's a little low. 100. Why did I put it so low? 200. Let me go back one more look. Tesla should be 205. I hit the wrong one. 205 on a put. So let's go back to that and put it in the purple. 1, 2, 3, purple. All right, let's see what happened. 205. There we go. All right, everything's set. So I got a 205 on a put on Tesla and a 212.50. On both of them, it's putting me out of the money. All right, so they're cheaper because the contracts are in the $5-6 range. All right. Now, as far as 367, we just nice pullback. I missed it. Still on a 367 on the put and a 369 on the call. You could be on 368 right now if you decide to reverse here. 368 on the call. If you want to be further out of the money, I'm in a $4 range. If I take it $1 the other way, it'll put me in a $3 range. Let's see right now. Our resistance has gone up. I didn't move that up. So let's move our resistance up now to 368.25. Even though we pulled back. Let's see. You know what? I'm at 368, and here I'm at 367. I'm going to leave it where it's at. I'm going to leave it right there. It might be slightly higher, but again, we're still down, and there it is. It's going down. We're still in a downward motion. So if I go back and I put my trend line bar back in there, okay, you'll see from about there. You'll see the trend bar in there now on the top, okay. Oh, there's our pull back to the VWAP again. Back to the VWAP. The VWAP. I can't believe I said that. The VWAP. We're back to the VWAP. That's what we're going to call it from now on, the VWAP. Not holding. Remember before I told you that this thing can drop down a lot lower? Just remember where we were in pre-market this morning too. This could drop down today as a low of 364, and my bottom support here. Let me bring this here. Let me just see. There's my bottom target. I'm going to have to raise this up, but it's 362, but now we're at 360. I'm going to say bottom target still about 362.75. All right, that's my bottom target. And let's go 75. It's probably closer to 90, but that's okay. All right, because that's my bottom VWAP plot. I don't think we're anywhere near that, so I wouldn't worry about it. Let me put this back. We got that right there. I think we're holding the VWAP right now. Our support, I have at 367. I'm going to leave it there. We'll see if this pulls back. So we have $1 there, and you can see, but we're still in a downward trend. We're still building lower lows to there. Let's see if we can hold here. There's a shadow showing reversal. Might be a good call. A good call, 368 call. That's what I have. 368 and a 367 put. 367 is going to put you right at the money. So you might want to go, if you want to go a little cheaper, if your account is smaller, go to 366. It's $4.13. It's not really much of a difference, but there is a slight difference. All right, let me push that up there. Push this here. Okay. Not holding. 366. Let's see what's going to happen. Got up a shadow here. It's good to know the direction of the market and just hold it, and not go against it. I've heard. You see, Deck had a chance. He got out too early this morning. He could have got out almost broke even. He could have almost broke even, or even been up slightly, and he got out too soon. You hold sometimes so long that what's the difference if you hold a little longer? But he's right. You don't want to sit there with hope, saying, "I hope it comes back. I hope it comes back." Right now, I don't know what to do. We're going to have to lower the bar here, okay? And we're going to have to lower this to 366.50. And look at this. We're not going to hold. We're still dropping. 366.50. All right. We're still at 368 on the top. Let's bring this down also to 75. Why do I have two lines there? Resistance is 360.75, 367.75. There was another line in there. Let's see what it is. Edit? No. It just picked up the trend line. Okay, so we got 366.50 trying to hold right now. All right, and that's our support at the moment. Can we hold that support? If we look at FinViz right now, we were about 170 before. We're at 150, so we're still positive for the day. Okay, still positive. Where did Deck go? Huh. Deck. It's Friday. He leaves early on Friday. Did he say goodbye? One week of small catch-up in the book, so I'm proud to read. Hold on. Always understand spike. 1049. I don't know. Guess he's gone. Right. Any profits there? Okay. All right. So we're not holding, and we're going down lower. I turned my back for a second. You can't ever do that, especially if you're in something. All right. So we're going to bring this down to 366. It was a great put. Told you earlier it was a great put. $366. We'll put us right to the VWAP now at the resistance. So we got 366 and 367. And we're still dropping. Seems to be holding a little. Maybe it'll come back up. If it comes back up, it might come up to the actual VWAP. That would be the support. Boy, oh boy. I called that put before. I had it in my head that that's what I was going to do, and I didn't do it. And every day I kick myself for the same reason. It's like you're just leaving so much money on the table. Deck, what is that? Deck, my sack challenge last Friday, 500 today, 1426. Excellent. So obviously, Mr. Higgs, you didn't follow Deck. You went your own direction, right? Excellent. And that's what you should be doing. All right. What is your target to the downside? Oh, I was looking in what do you call it? I was looking in Deck's room for a second, answering somebody else. All right. Deck definitely got too emotional, but can't blame him. He's live streaming. He's every move. I know. You got that, you know. I don't live stream my every mood because I don't want you following me. And the reason I don't want you following me to the fact, unless I put it out on there, is the fact that I'm delayed. And if you follow me and I'm delayed, you're going to lose. So I can tell you, if I could type it as fast as I do it, then that would be different. So I pretty much tell you what I'm doing just right after I did it at this point, but not because I want you to jump in. There are times I put what I think is going to happen before, and a lot of times by the time you hear it, it's just happening. It is happening, and I have called some good alerts in here. We should have bought a put on the. Well, that's what I said before. You weren't in the room, and I called that put back. Here, if I go back up here, all right, I bring this down. When we were up here, we're about here, and it reversed. There you are, 370. I told the room to do the put now. That's exactly what I said. But I didn't get in myself. Something happened. I was in the middle of doing a chart. Somebody got thrown out of the room. Things happen, and I'm always doing other things. So, but there's no excuse. I had plenty of time to continue to jump in, and I just knew that was the way to go. Your charting alone on the screen gives us the views in advantage. Yeah, it does. I do. I go in there and I'll circle. You'll see sometimes I go like this, and I'll show you that I'll pull it down, and I'm showing you where we're going to end up. We're all pointing to support, talking to you that we're going back to resistance, and I'm putting it in constantly, and I'm changing it. So you can see that. I try to stay up with it. Nobody else does it the way I do it, but I found for me it's the fastest way to get it over to you. It's more to protect them than yourself. Well, I can't tell you what to do. First of all, I'm not a licensed broker. I can only make suggestions on what I'm doing, and why I'm doing it. And so far, every contract this week, though I haven't stayed in long enough on most of them, I've won every contract this week up to right now. I did 2 small ones today, and I won both, okay? But I didn't tell you when I did them. I did one before I came in the room, and I did one while I was in the room. Okay, but I should have stayed in because I bought it at, let's see, that was a 367 put. I bought it 386, a 367 put. So if I look right now at a 367 put, okay, just to show you, 360, and I bought a 386, it's a 490. I would be up $1 right now on that same put if I had held it all this time. So that was just when I got in on it. So I'm telling you, I bought it at the right time, but I just didn't hold long enough, and I know that. 367 put, where are we at now? 366. Now, if I bought a 367 put right now, I'd be in the money. I'd be in money, okay? But if you want to be slightly out of the money, go to 366. All right? So if I go to 366, then I'm slightly out, and it's cheaper, but not much. It's really not much cheaper. All right? It's still over $4 for that contract on October 26th, which is Wednesday. He got out right away this morning. Who did? Deck, he tried. He couldn't get out right away. Did you see what happened? He hit a market order, I think, to get out, and he couldn't get out, or whatever. It didn't fill right away. It went down lower, and then he got out. And then after he got out, within 10 minutes, it went right back up. And look where it went to. So imagine he got out at 366 this morning, 366, 67. I don't even know the exact place. But if he had gotten out at, let's see. Let me see if I can go back for a second on DEX and go to this morning. Let's see. Let's go back to 4 hours. Let's see. I can't go back any further. Let's see. I'm trying to see this morning. It doesn't show me. He got out right away, and I can't go back further. It says -4, 3, 2, 1. Here we go. Let's see. 2, 1. That should be 9 o'clock. Oh, here it is. When DEC came in. Here it is. Okay. Let's see. I'm just trying to see. That's 9 o'clock. I'm not seeing it. Did he put it up on the board? I don't know if he did. I'm looking. He did not. Oh, yeah, right around here. Okay, but I can't see. Oh, let's see. He lost $1,400. $1,400. And he had 600 shares. So he lost $1,400. He got out at, on the contract, let's see, 1587 cost basis, and he got, all I know is he lost 1,400. Doesn't say when he got in. So I did find it. He lost 1,400 on 6. So here's the deal, okay? 1,400. Let me stop this. Let me put this all the way to the beginning here. Good, and stop it. All right, so if he lost $1,400, all right, he lost $1,406 divided by 600 shares. He was down $2.34. Look what happened after he got out. It went up over $3. If he had waited just another 20 minutes, he would have been in the profit today. He's still giving away a trade idea settings if he fails. Yeah, big deal. Let me just tell you something, low bar, okay? It's a big deal. I give away my settings, my chart settings for free right now, okay? I just something I've always done for the last 3 years. I set up a good setting, I give it away, and people come back and they send me back what they did with it after they expand upon it. He lost 1,900. Oh, I saw 1,400 on there. So I don't know. I didn't go a little further. Maybe he lost more. Maybe it dropped even after that. Where I saw it, it was down 1,400. So anyway, it's still a lot of money. He didn't have to lose that much, is what my point is, because it went up 2.5. Let me go back there a second. Here it is, 49 minutes, 40. Where's deck? Here we go. Let's see. Hour and 12, 20, 40. Show is right here. 147. I lost it. -2. What time is it now? 11. They have to be -3. I don't know. Maybe I pulled it up at the wrong place. I saw 1,400. But my eyesight's not that good. Let's see. I'm trying to find it in the video. I'm not going to worry about it. He still lost, and he didn't have to. My point is, if he had waited, it went up $2, $3 later. So if you look, when he got out, look up here. He got out down here, all right? So he got out about 364 because he saw it was dropping and he thought it would go further. And we went down to here. We went down to 363, all right? So he got out somewhere very early, right around here, 364. And look what happened. This thing went up $6. He would have been in the profit. That's what I'm trying to tell you. He would have made money. He would have been, and he's kicking himself. He didn't wait, all right? And my problem is the fact that, unfortunately, a lot of people follow, and I didn't understand. My only understanding is, I know what his understanding was. He was trying to double the whole account, okay? And he wasn't going to stay until December. The reason he did that was to actually put himself in a much cheaper contract, all right? I'm in 5 calls, 370 calls, expiration. When? Today, expiry. Oh, Friday. Okay, but you're not going to stay in. That's right. That's what I'm trying to say. It's cheap. If you don't get it, you lost $300. You lost the premium if it expires and you don't get there. You were actually there. I don't know why you didn't. You were in 370 calls at what price? But what price did you get in? Okay, that's the big thing. Are you up right now on those calls, or are you back down? And when you were up to 370 before, why didn't you get out? I don't understand. Yeah, new options boot camp lessons. Oh, hi, Deck. He's hanging out in my room. Everybody say hello to Deck. Hi, Deck. We were talking about you, Deck. Trying to figure out. We're just saying, if you're listening, if you had just held on a little longer this morning, you would have been in profit. So he says he's still in here. So I don't know. He never talks in here. He doesn't say hello, room. Hi, guys. Hey, Active. Doing a great job. I don't know if he's listening to me or not. He's just doing his own thing out there. So, but I checked his room. He wasn't in there. So let's see. He's not in there. Sonny's in the other room. What's he doing there? Let me just let people know I'm still in here. It's still on. What did you buy that 370 call on? I don't know that you told me. You never said, Daniel. Was it Daniel? I'm in another room right now. That's why I can't see you. So I'm talking to you while doing something in another room. Okay, I'm back right now. You said, you break even right now. Okay. But you were up before. All right, 61-cent contract. Wow, 61. That's amazing. And that's a great thing to do. Listen, if you're not putting yourself up for a lot of money, but look what happened to Deck. He stayed in too long while it was dropping, and you have to say to yourself, no matter what that contract is, okay, especially if you're on a daily contract, once you're up in profit, take your profits, people. If you're in the green, it doesn't matter. Oh, you were only up 20 at one point. Oh, I thought you were up a lot more. Okay, so then did you buy it today? You bought it this morning then. There you go. I understand. You're just playing, or you just want to be in something, make you feel wanted. Why aren't you on the golf course or something? You know. I got a golf course right in my backyard. I live on the 8th and ninth. I'm on the 8th and ninth hole. Oh, you just bought it 5 minutes ago. Oh, okay. I got you. And he does not have to hit 370, folks, to make money. Depends on what price he bought it at in the thing. So if it was 61 cents per contract, his contract price right now could be 67, 68. It could be 71 cents. Remember, as the stock goes up, so will his contract price. So if he bought it 5-10 minutes ago, he's not worried about it. If it goes back up today, he's going to make money. If it goes down much lower, he'll get out and take a small loss. It doesn't really matter. So that's what he's doing. That's why when you're way out of the money, it doesn't really matter. And right now, he's $4 out of the money. And that's why those contracts are cheap. And today, so if we look right now, just to give you an idea what he did, we go here. We got the SPY. Let's go in the 21st. All right. He's looking at a 370 contract right there. You see? So he's down right now about 6 cents. All right. But when he bought this at 61 cents, we thought it was going to go back up. I don't know why he didn't buy a put, do the same thing on a put, you know, buy himself a 360 something put. I'd have to show more in here. So if I went to, let's say, all contracts, and then I went down, that's a little too low. Hold on. And if I went down and said, okay, I'm looking for a put, and we were at blah, 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 and I bought a 355 contract, the ask price was, look at this, 3-4 cents. Here we go. All right, so he could have bought one like 363 for 50 cents. All right, but I don't know what it was before, even earlier. He could have bought a 360 for 28 cents. And if that thing went up, as the thing dropped down from earlier today. So if you put yourself further out of the money, I only like to look at about 14 contracts at max. It just clogs up my whole thing. And if you look at the percentages today, let's go down here and look at options. There it is. 2.3 million, a lot bigger, larger percentage. That's the total. Let's see, a percentage. 2.3 million puts, only 1.6 million. So a lot of people waited till it went to the top, and they did. They actually bought those contracts. So I'm not looking at Friday's contracts anymore. I'm looking at the 24th. What is today? Today's 21st. So 24th is Wednesday. Wednesday's contract. You also have a Monday contract. This is Mondays. All right. I went to Wednesdays just in case I got in a contract and I had to hold it over the week. All right. But you can pick your contracts and pick it according to the price of what you can afford to put in there. I don't trust it being Friday and low volume. Usually that's why I keep position really small. I gotcha. I've only been taking 5 contracts on a Friday, you know. And though I would have won on both contracts, you know, I didn't make money today. That's for sure. I mean, I made $60 and I lost 10, so I'm up $50. Remember, I did 2 5 contracts. It's $5 a contract. So I'm up $50 for the day. Just to say I won. That's all I did. I'm up this week about $1,000 for the week. You know? So if you did that every week for 50 weeks, you're up 50 grand. Some of you work very hard for 50 grand. You know what? And some of you don't work half as hard and you're making 150 grand. You know, and that happens. It comes that way. I just had to take a step back because I had 2 Friday losses. And I figured Fridays has just been a jinx to me. I got to get out of that. Now I can go forward and say I won Friday. I'm doing good. I only lost 2 Fridays out of the month, you know, and that happens. I've had more good days than bad. What's happening here now, folks? We took our eye off the prize. We're almost at. Hold on, I'm in the wrong. I'm trying to get my other computer here. Let's see. Wrong one. Get out of there. Put that. Move this up. Okay, so we're trying to pull ourselves up. We can't get over that trend line. My trend line, you can see, if you look at that trend line, it's still perfect from when I made it before. Okay, look what's happening. We're still right there. All right, and if I was going to make another trend line, I'd go from here to there, going this way, crisscross. But I don't want all these lines on my thing. We're still at 360. I know this is a little higher. Let me push it up from down here. Let's see, 366. Let's say we're now at, I'm at 367. I'm at 367. How could that be? Oh yeah, right there, 367. Okay, we had gone higher and I didn't raise it up, but we're at 367 now, and that should be 366. So we have our dollar. I'm gonna make it a little bigger. There's your upper shadow. We can't get. We're below the 13, and we're right at the VWAP. The VWAP and the 13 are, let's see, came together right where we're at right now. So we're neither bullish or bearish. We're just ish at this point. I like that. I've never used that one, but we're ish. We're just there. That's a new word. What does ish mean? It means we're there. Okay. How we doing over there? Let's see, 395. Yesterday's video got 395 views. 380. And today, let's say, what is this? Today's 16 people live. That's not the right one. 383. What's this one? 36 watching now. 36 people are watching right now. Just shout out to those over in YouTube. Troy Stewart, Reddit, Twitter, Swing Alerts, Elon Musk, Kathy Wood, with the push continues, big move soon by the stock, WTRH. Troy Stewart. I am not promoting any of that. Oh, look, I just came in here and just to go and hide the user channel for that. Good timing. I got those the Tinder Hot X sex thing. Just popped up while I was in there in YouTube. See, I was watching you guys. Best adult videos was hidden. Okay, delete. Put user unhide. Remove. Why can't I remove them? Put them in timeout. It's hidden. Can't see that stuff, right? Anybody? Put user in timeout. They're hidden. What's the other guy? Tinder. They're all gone. Active. Trader for 3 was timed out. I don't want to time them out. I want to remove. Why can't I remove them? It's mine. I don't know. Okay, hopefully they're gone and nobody's seeing that smut. 200 subscribers today. That's a nice change. So I got 200 there. Yesterday's video didn't have as many. I guess people were taking the day off, you know? They were taking the day off. If you like the video you're watching there, guys, in YouTube, I want you to go in there and just click. Give me a thumbs up, all right? And just remember, you can always find us here in Tradecaster. And you can take a trial for 7 days. Take it on Saturday night. This way you can go from Sunday morning all the way, or take it very early Sunday morning, and then you can get out of it Saturday night, and you had a free week, and you can see if you like it. You get Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, and you can come into the real room and see all the alerts that we have here in Tradecaster. All right? Just a little plug for Tradecaster. I've been here almost 5 years, so it must be good. All right. And we can see here we have gone over the line here. Our resistance has moved up once again. So we're at about, let's say resistance. And let's put that at 367.50 for right this second till I can catch up with what I'm doing. And right here, we're going to move this up. Let's see. Activate this. And we're going to move this up right up there to about 367.75. That puts us right below the VWAP for support. All right. Why did I have 2 here when I went to edit? No, it's gone. All right. There must be another little line there. I can't see. Okay, and we're going to push that up a little more because we keep trying. We hit 65, and we're going to edit that and just going to make that, instead of 50, I'm going to make it to 65. That's the whole deal. And there we are. Let's see if we can push the resistance there. If it does, it'll push up to the next leg up, which would put us at 367.75. But we can't seem to be able to hold right now, so it is pulling back. I do have my my put still at 366. which puts me out of the money, and I also have my call at 368. But I'm going to change that to a 369 for the reason that it's cheaper. It's a cheaper. That's for October of 26, which is next Wednesday, and I'm doing that for the reason that it makes the contract cheaper. And then again, if it doesn't go the way I want it to, not that I'm going into that contract, I don't think I am. I don't think I want to do a call anyway. I'd rather do a put. I'd rather get to resistance, which I just missed. Okay, so you can see right here, we just jumped up there to 367.61, and boom, came all the ways down. And that brings us right below our support line. So we can see there's a lot of resistance there at 367.75. I wasn't watching, I would have gone in. It's a 373 call, 5 contract, cost, no ED, cost 1604. 1604, you're talking, that can't be the SPY. That has to be something else for 1605. 1604, that has to be SPX or something like that. Theater was 15, Delta 47, Wild Boys. Where are we at here, Wild Boys? It's 373 call, 5 contract. I am live streaming the Biden press conference. You see the market move something, he says. Yeah, it's going to move it down, Deck. If don't put them in here, that market's going to go down. Right now we're going up. Every time he talks, I do not want to watch that. I really would rather do this. You must be green right now. Wild Boy. What's Wild Boy saying? I missed it. Wild Boy. Wild Boy. You in here? There he is. Engineer, you must be green right now. Oh, he's talking to her. Let's see. Who's got the $16 contract? The best way to trade options is either having a couple of days out and selling. He's not in here. He's not reading the stuff, Wild Boy, that you write in here. You'd have to put that in his room. He's just coming in here and leaving. He just comes and posts things. Thinking about headed to the casino in the mountains. Ha ha. Hey, well, I got a casino exactly 1 mile and 1/10 from my house. I've got Pompano Beach. It's called the Isles of Paradise. I live 6.5 or 7 miles from Hard Rock, and I live about another 5 miles the other direction to the Indian Reservation, where we have another casino in Coconut Creek. So I got Coconut Creek, and then I got North Miami. I got more casinos. I'm surrounded by casinos, and you know what? I don't gamble. What? I don't. Okay, here we go. Busting through resistance again, folks. Get ready. Who wants to do a put? Is it the president pushing this up? So 368. Let's see. 368. We got 368 right now on the what do you call it? Resistance. 368. And what do we got here? Let's go. Let's push this up right above our VWAP to 367. All right, there you go. And I'm going to take my trend line off of here since we know we're above it, and it just gets in the way and it makes things more complicated. Okay, forget that. Do this. Okay. All right, so we got 368 and 367 on support, right above, which our support still is the VWAP. Okay, 366. Ugh, I missed it. I was just going to hit the button and it went down. Damn. These contracts have ranged from 30 cents to $2. I'm in profit again. There you go. Let's see. Tons of good sites in Florida. It's a great place to live. I'm attempting a Tesla put at high of day. There you go. Tesla, I'm watching Tesla too. Tesla is the 210. Okay, the put is, I've got a 205 put for next week. It's about $5. And the other one, I have a 212.50 on a call, which is about $6. I could go a little higher, and I think I could probably take that to a, let's see, on a call. Let's see if it'll open up. 212.50. Let's see. Give me 215. I want to see 215. Let's see. Here we go. 212, 215 is 512. I'm going to go to October. Oh, this is October 28th. This is next week's. 215. Okay. I'm going to do it the 215 call. I have it laid out in case I want to go in. But, again, I wouldn't do, you're not going to do a call. You're going to do a put on a higher day. Boom. Just took $79 profit on a $300 investment. All right. That's good. That's good. He's out. He feels happy. He's leaving. He's had a day. He had a great week. What did you do for the week? What did you say again? I did it with Decmar, and the contract date far out. I hope, engineer, that you got out this morning, but after Deck did. Okay, when that thing went up this morning, you could have got out with a profit. Deck got out too soon. Very good. I did a little less than that. I did. Yeah, I did less than that. 500. 5. Let's see. Where was I at? I don't know. About 900. Oh, you didn't get out, but you could have this morning at a profit. I would have got, when it hit that high this morning at 370. You should have got out. You should have sold that contract. Okay, I didn't like it from the beginning, but you know, I told you we needed to talk, but you haven't got there yet. I don't know. You're too busy running all those businesses. I'm laughing. I'm kidding with you. I just want to see you make money. We're still going up, folks. 367. Let's see what's going to happen here. I got a 380, 366 on the put, ready to hit that button. But I want to see if it's going to push right now. Donald Trump's former advisor, Steve Bannon, faces 4 months prison time. So freaking ridiculous. There it is. There's the push. There's the push. 368. Wow. I think it's going to go higher. I'm not doing it yet. I'm not doing it. Okay, wrong mouse. Wrong mouse. What's going on here? 3. This is a good put. This is a good put. Right there. 324. It's still going higher. Not yet. Not yet. Let's see. Edit. 368. 369. Let's shoot for 369. Watch how fast it comes down after. 369. There's our new support, 367. What do we got here? I got 367.75, and I put it at 369 for the resistance, which I was right. Okay, I'm still showing 366 since it's inexpensive. You could go for. You got to be careful here, folks. I'm not ready to commit. I am not ready to commit. Calls up 50%. You're watching the percentage thing? So if I look at that, what you're talking about, and I go down there, yeah, 628. Oh, I'm on Tesla. Let me go to SPY. Okay, so now what do we got? What do we got? Let's bring those up. Here we go. 1.7 million. You're right. Look at that. Look at the difference. We're only a couple of percent change. 1.7 million calls today. And we have 2.5 on the put, so the put's pulled back a little. Calls are calling it. All right, option trades. There it is. That's wrong. That's wrong. What did I just do? I don't want that. I don't want time and sales. I want options. Bring that back. Option chain. There we go. Whew, I lost my thing for a second. All right, 368. I'm still on a 366 put. You could be on a 368, okay, or even a 367. To still stay out of the money on a put. Eventually this will come back down. 367, just want to see where our resistance is. And 369 on the call. You're going to be anywhere from 369 to 370 on the call. Right now we got a lot of resistance, and if we look back a little earlier, let's see. We were here, right over there. We had a lot. That's when we were coming back already. Let's go to 3 minute. We're after 11. Okay, so you can see here we had a lot of resistance going up at 369.11. Okay, but there was your pullback, 368.92, and then it went forward and boom. So be careful here because we could actually spring forward right at this point. Let's see if the resistance, if it holds up. All right, so now you can see most of it. And I'm on a 3 minute. For the upper one, I'm on a 3 minute. If I look below, my 1 minute looks really, hold on, 367. let me just check something. On a 5 minute, we are straight up. Straight up on a 5 minute. I still like to watch the one. So even if I go, I like the 3 minute up to noon time. But if you look at the 5 minute right now, check this out. We still very strong. We're very bullish right now because we're above the VWAP and we're above the 13, even on the 1 minute. So I'm going to go back to the 3, but you can see we are still up. This is still a good call. Trend is up, correct. I just looked over and saw what Jay Mario wrote, but that's exactly what I'm saying. When I'm looking this way, I can't see the board. I can't see the chat room. So just in your mind, whenever you see me look this way, I'm looking at the camera, obviously. But when I look this way, I'm looking down at a 1 minute and I'm looking at a 3 minute or 5 minute. Whenever I look up there, I'm looking at exactly what you're saying. Over there. Okay? I'm so tempted. I'm so tempted. Let's see. 360. I got an upper shadow. What did we hit? Ugh, I'm going to make the biggest mistake. I know it. We hit 368.96 just like earlier. If you look on the other side, remember before we hit around 3, well, you can't see it here because it's on a 5 minute, but we did hit about 396. If I look on the other side this morning, it was about the same thing. But here's our pullback. Here is our pullback. We still have an upper shadow. Still have pullback. Look at the time of sales. Look at the time of sales right now. Look at this. It isn't. Oh, wait a second. I'm down. Okay. And the right time? Yeah, 36.078. Good. All right, there's our time of sales moving. I was going to say it wasn't moving there for a second. It wasn't. But I was down on the bottom. That's no good. You see this little button, everybody? This little tiny button right there? This? The smaller the button, the larger the amount of shares being traded. The larger the button, the less amount of shares being traded. We're still good. We're going to go back up. Come on, let's see what's happening. Oh, we're still pulling back. We're still pulling back. Dang. And I wanted to grab that at the... Please keep chat credible. Thank you. Who didn't keep credible? Did somebody say something that wasn't credible? Andre, I want to move back to Florida. Did anybody say something here that was incredible? I wasn't watching. Should have held my call. Did I say something that was incredible? Biden is live. Please keep chat credible. Okay. 367. There's a nice pullback, right? And I put my support back here. You see, I left it a little lower. I left it at 367.75. Look at the pullback. I did that because of the VWAP. I'm sorry, the 13-day. The 13 EMA was just about at the 75. Yeah, I understand, but Deck came in here and said to keep the chat credible. Did anybody in here say anything that wasn't credible? Anybody? It was in Deck chat. Yeah, but he came in here. He posted it, Tommy. So somebody did something in there, and then he just came in my room and posted that. He must have thought he was. He's watching both rooms. That's why. No, he wrote it in all rooms. He wrote it in all rooms. Okay. So it wasn't me. I didn't say anything. You guys already know how I feel about Biden. What's his name? What's his name? What do we call him? Our fearless leader. How you doing, Tommy? It's good to see you. We used to talk on the phone, remember? When you were trucking? I remember Tommy first got here. He was just a wee little fella. How we doing today, Tommy? You doing any good trades? Brandon, thank you. I couldn't, it's one of those old man, 67-year-old brain farts you just can't remember. Brandon. Way to go. Well, what does he say? What's his favorite line? I can't believe it. Biden gets up there. Besides, I'll meet you behind the bleachers and I'll kick your ass. He's got that favorite line. What's that line? He sounds like he tries to sound like a color guy, and he makes that. He goes that. What does he say? Shit! Can't believe I can't. I can picture it. I can't see it in my mind. Watch a few. Oh, good. He's gonna come back and teach me something. Yeah, he's bringing the SPY down. I told you that was going to happen. I told you, once he starts talking, there's two people that bring the SPY down every time. Well, one of them brings Tesla down, and that's Tesla. Elon Musk. Whenever he speaks, if he speaks before an earnings report, that thing goes down. But he's got people that are great speakers, and he should just let them do their job. He's not a great communicator. It is pulling down. It's coming down. It's coming back down to the VWAP. I missed it. Missed a good opportunity. And right now we're holding support at 367.75 support. 3 times under. He's trying to talk all good. Ugh. Yeah, okay. You know, what you're saying, Wild Boy, is he's continuing to tell more lies. Just put it in plain English so we can understand it. Right? He's continuing. We're stable. I don't know why the Feds would want to raise another 3/4 of a point. We only spent $3 trillion last year, or was it 4? But we did that to put money into the economy so it would bring it up. No, fool. When you do that, you spend more money, it brings the economy down. And now the world needs gas, it needs fuel, and because the Russians are holding back and raising the prices, okay? And all you got to do is open the spigots, and we can be selling the world oil and being independent again, okay? And then we can close the wall and stop the fentanyl coming in from killing our children, okay? And we can get rid of the school boards and put some of the real parents in there so they don't have to tell us how we should raise our children. It'll be a day in hell before somebody's going to tell me how I should raise my kids. But they're all grown. They don't talk to me anymore. I raised them right, and they don't talk to me. They kicked him out. Or maybe he's finished. He never had. Sleepy Joe had nothing much to say. When I think of Biden, and there's thousands of pictures to show this, what I'm saying, I see him going up to little girls and young women and sniffing their hair. And you could see them, they're cringing, like, don't touch me. Oh man, get away from me. Oof. He's such a pervert. He really is. How we ever allowed something like that in this country. And that's credibility. Keep it credible. Just keep it credible. You can say what you want as long as you don't lie. All right. What's the time for? Oh, I gotta take my vitamins. Give me a second. It's vitamin time. Vitamin time. 2, 3, 4. Okay. I got it. Got him. I almost forgot my vitamins. Got him. Done. One more. Okay, I did my vitamins. I take a lot of vitamins, but I'm going to start taking less and less. I'm just going to stay down to zinc, vitamin D3, vitamin C, flaxseed oil, and coquinol, 100 milligrams. And the rest is just my pills for my... He's being very clear. I hate it when he comes on. So do I. But to see that, he came on, the market went down and starting to retrace a little bit. Is he still on? I mean, I'm not watching him. I cannot watch him. Oh, he is still on. Dex got him on. He lies. You don't really want me to play that in here, right? Am I correct? I don't want that on my tape. I really don't. I don't need his lesson on my lesson. Okay, I'm taping this for anybody who wants to rewatch this and see why we buy at resistance on a put and why we buy on support for a call. And right now we're going to get another shot. We're going to get one more shot coming up right now. Let's see if we can hold that 368. Right? Here we go. What is it? 369. 369 resistance. Can we hold it? There we go. Are we going to hit that 370 today? What's my upper target? Anybody know? My upper target was right there. What did I say? That was 371. All right. I did that because we were at 370.75 on the upper. Okay. I don't know if we'll hit there. We need to hit 370.60. What was the high of the day for the SPY today? Was, let me check right now, is, there we go, 370.63. So there's a good chance that we could hit a new high of the day today. And then, boy, Dex got to be kicking himself for the second time. He got out of that contract. And I'm telling you, engineer, are you here? There she is. I'm telling you right now, we're getting close to a spot where you're going to be exactly when it's high. But you're not going to... Listen, if you break even or make just a little bit, I would get out. I don't see any reason why we're going over 370, 72. I could be wrong. But I'm just telling you, what's going on today? We could come crashing down tomorrow, just the sight of we're at war with Russia, which we are already, using Ukraine to do it. We could be at war with China over Taiwan. So much can happen right now. We could be at war with Iran. We could be at war with North Korea. There is so much that is unstable in the world today that if this happens, this market's going to crash and you're going to be in the wrong direction. Okay? I could be wrong. I don't know everything. I don't. I'll be honest. Okay? I don't know if anybody here doesn't agree with me. We can't tomorrow. It's Saturday. We'll wait till Monday, wild boy. But does anybody here agree with what I'm saying? I'm now in loss. Now on 800. Okay, we're still getting closer. How many contracts did you have on that? That's the December 1st contract. You're getting closer right now. When you get there, we hit 370. You should be, but you didn't lose yet. You didn't sell it. You didn't sell it yet. Thank you, wild boy. I know you agree with me. Die-hard conservative. 5 contracts, so you have 500 shares. So right now, if you get close, when we get to 370, you should just about be even, correct? If you get even, or we get a little over 370, and you have a small loss, I would get out. I could be wrong. I don't want to tell you what to do, and then it goes up to 372, and say, I wish I didn't listen to Active Trader, but I'm just telling you, I don't know if we'll get that high. If we get a new high a day today, we hit that new high a day, you may think about getting out of that contract. I'm just saying, I think Deck's kicking himself. You're at 373 call. That doesn't matter. It's the price you bought the contract. All right, 373 call, but what date? So I can look it up. 373, what contract? You're on a SPY contract, and you're in December, let's see, December 2nd, correct? Is that a December 2nd contract? I'm talking about that one with Dex in. Are you in the same contract as Deck? Yes or no? Come on, I can't keep watching the board. I got to go back to the board. If you're not going to... 12.26 cost me $16. 12.26. I don't see 12.26 in here. I see December 22nd. Wait a second. December 30th, December 16th. I do not see... You say 16th? I don't see the 26th. Not in here. Not December. December 30th, December 16th. Which one? You're not telling me right. I don't see 1226. Not on the SPY. You're in the SPY? 1216. 1216. That looks right. Okay. 1216. And you own a 373 call. Here we go. So right now it's 1726. 1721. And you bought it for how much? Cost you 16. Okay. I got it. 373. 373. You're in at 16. And it's 1712. So you're down $1.12 times 500 shares. You're only down about $500 right now. That's okay. That's okay. I'm new on trading. Can I ask what screener you use? What screener? I'm using Thinkorswim. Thinkorswim. Okay. I got to get out of that. I got to go back to mine. Okay. Are you in calls? I'm not in anything right now, guys. I don't like to do calls. I'd rather do a put. and I'm waiting for it to hit the high of resistance to pull it back down. I think it'll come back down again. So right now our resistance is up to about 369.50. So I'm going to raise this. Okay, let's raise this up. Let's make this 369.50. All right. I'll do the other one on the bottom board. There's 369.50. That means our support now 369.50 is now 369.50. Let's just leave it at 368 for right now because it could come down a lot quicker. So there's going to be old resistance right there. You see the old resistance right there? Now will become support. We're still very bullish, okay? We're still very bullish because we're above the 13 and we're above the VWAP. So right now we're still looking groovy, all right? We're still looking good. We're still going up. Our next step up would be 369.75. And I'm just telling you, engineer, Tesla is 211. I'm not looking at Tesla right now. Tesla is at 211.43. I have a 205 put, and I have a 215 call for those that are, and that's on an October 26th contract next week, next Wednesday. I'm sorry, did I say 26th? 24th. October 24th, I think. I can't read it here. I think it's October 24th. I put all my contracts to Wednesday. Here we go. An engineer, get ready, get ready. If we hit a new high day, I would get out of that contract. You will feel a lot better in the end. Even if you're down a little bit, I'm just telling you, wait till we hit a new high a day, which we could very well do. Be ready. Be ready. Does anybody disagree? Would you hold a December 16th contract? Okay, if you could break even right now, would you hold it on a 373 strike price? Or would you get out of it if you could break even or get close? Tell me, what does the board say? TiVo, what do you say? Wild Boys, Low Bar, what do you think? What do you think engineers should do? What would you suggest? If you were holding it, would you get out of it? Be ready for what? Well, DEC had done a December 16th contract, okay? All right. If I researched it, yes. Well, you think that do you think that the SPY is going to end up going back up to 375 again in the next couple of weeks before the actual just got in active? Do you watch the president's PR? No, I am not understanding the point of that. The president just got on to bash the previous administration. What a freaking idiot! Okay, he's bashing success to show his failure. All right, he's still blaming it on Trump for all his mistakes. So why do we need to listen to this? I'm not political, just don't understand what the point was. There is no point. Because they love Trump so much. They hate him. They love him so much. They can't stop. Listen, when it came to late night TV, when Trump left office, they had nothing else to talk about. Nothing. Here's the pullback. I'm watching you guys, and here's the pullback. 369.14. 369. I'm still on 367 contract. Let's go 368. 368 contract. Okay, 368. Where are we at? Where are we at? One more shot. Where did we get to? I gotta see where we got to. We made it to 63.86. So really, that pushes us up to about, we went to 50. Let's say 65. All right. I usually do 75, but let's go 65 right there. 65, and we got 368 and 369, 369.65. Let's go for it one more time. Trump was great for the country. He was fantastic. He did more for this country, in my opinion, than the last 5 presidents put together. You don't have to like him. He can be a real schmuck sometimes. But, I mean, that's what I love about him, that he is a schmuck sometimes. You know, I'm from Queens, New York, just like Trump is. I like to wear it on my sleeve. If I'm feeling it, you're hearing it. That's just the way it is. You know, I'm sorry. That's just who I am. That's who he is. If you like him, you probably like me. If you don't like him, well, you probably don't like me. But you don't have to like me. Just like the alerts I'm putting out for you. I don't care. I didn't come here to make friends. 45 people live on YouTube right now. Hi, guys. I see you. I'm watching you guys. I'm watching you guys. Thank you. I see I got another subscriber. If you like what I'm doing, you like what you're hearing, go up and subscribe at YouTube for right now, you know, on my channel. On my channel. J. Ray, love, you are so right. Thank you, J. Ray. Thank you. You know, listen, I say it the way I see it. I've been on this earth 67 years. I voted when I was 18. I've always been a conservative. And why? Because I like lower taxes, and I like smaller government. I don't feel I look, socialism to a certain degree is fine. I don't consider Medicaid, Social Security, you pay into a system to get money back out later on, so that's not socialism. But I will. It's that Social Security, by the way, is the largest Ponzi scam in the world. Okay, because there's not enough money to really support it, so we got to keep taking from the bottom to pay the top. All right, but there's a point to pay for socialism. There's a point for Medicaid for people who really can't afford. But we need to know that we're not paying the bill for people who can't afford to go out to work. I don't want to pay for somebody who doesn't want to work, and we want to just pay the bill because the government says, just relax, take it easy. You can be poor the rest of your life, but at least we'll take care of you. No, sir. Not on my dime. Not on middle class and upper middle class paying the bill. I don't think it's right. I don't. I just don't think it's right. And I don't want to get political here. Deck doesn't like us getting political in the room, but it's my room. I'm doing the job. I'm doing the right job. I'm doing the right things, and I'm not lying to you. But we missed the pullback here. That was a nice pullback. I was going to jump in at 369.70. I didn't. Again, I was waiting for 75. It hit for a second. I missed it. I don't want to chase it at this point. So I don't want to chase this. And it still might be a good put at this point. I'm at a 368 put on a 369. Here we go. One more shot. One more shot. I just have a feeling. Do Dems even trade? I don't know. They trade between themselves. They trade fluids, bodily fluids. That's it. Listen, a lot of them do. Let's face it. Come on. Look at Pelosi. How could you ask that question? She's one of the best traders out there. And she's got all that inside information. She made $80 million last year. Come on. Or $20 million trading stocks. Here we go, folks. Here we go. Are we ready? Look at this. 369. Be ready. I'm ready on this button. I'm ready to hit for 5 contracts. All right. 45, 43. Look, there's a lot of resistance up here. I want to see that one push. I'm waiting for that one push. It's got to come back down after. What is the FinViz? $379 right now. We are positive. Okay. Let's see. 8K gone. 8K's gone. Friday, his day, he's gone. Okay. I'm here. That's all that matters. Here we go. There it is. There it is. There it is. There it is. 79, 78. Come on. Push, push, push. One time. Get me that 370. Engineer, get ready. Come on, engineer. Get out of that damn thing. Let's go. 370 and change. I want to see 370 and let's see. Let's see. We can't even get up there. Look at that. We cannot reach it. That's right, buddy. The donkey. I thought we were elephants. I thought wasn't the Republican the elephant? Never forgets. I can't believe it. Okay. That's right, the goat, not the donkey. All right, here we go, here we go, here we go. Pushing, pushing. Ready? Pushing. Sell it on. A little over. Yeah. If you want to get out, I don't see why holding it. It's got to come back down. Look, I could be wrong. I could be wrong. But if that was me, I would get out of that. I wouldn't want to be holding it. I don't want to be wrong, and you know, I know that. I know. It's better than losing thousands like Deck. He lost $1,900. You know? Look at this thing. I'm waiting for it to push over 370, and then I'm going to hit that button. Come on, come on. There's a lot of resistance here. A lot of resistance. A lot of resistance. Come on. Come on. You got high. You can't get up there. It's going to pull back hard and fast. It's going to pull back. Let's see. I'm waiting. I'm going to miss my opportunity. Damn. Pull back, push forward. Pull back, spring forward. And then it'll come down after that. Come on, come on, come on. Come on. I'm on a 3-minute there. We're still in an upward position. Now, if you look at this, you're going to see straight up, all right? Where's my mouse? Okay, if you go up to the 5-minute, watch this. 5-minute. See? 5-minute, 10-minute. We're still very strong. But that doesn't mean it's going to stay there. I'll leave it on 5. 370, there it is. There it is. 370.30. Get out. Let's see. Let's see. Wait. Let's see how high. Let's see how high. This is going to be your opportunity. Okay. Okay. $370.38. I would have waited a little longer just to see where it went. It could have broke even. But that's okay. I just don't want to see you lose thousands of dollars. This thing's got to come back down. I just wish it would have held a little longer. I didn't say sell yet. I said watch. See, because I'm looking at my upper target. You see the upper target here? There's my upper target right there. 371. I don't think we'll get that high. We've got, so far, we hit 370.45. 370.58, 59, 60. There's my upper target. You see? There's my upper target right there. That's what we were looking for. 371. Close to 371. We might be there. We might be right there. There's your upper shadows right now. Upper shadows. 60, 60, 70, 65. We hit a new higher day. We hit a new higher day. There you go. There's your new higher day. It didn't come on the chart, but we did hit a new higher day. God, I wish you would have waited a few seconds more. You had a few seconds more to go. Look at this pullback. Look at these pullbacks. Still can go. It still can go. I'm looking for 371. May not get it. May not get it. Here we go. Here we go. Ready? Come on. Come on. Oh, I was on the wrong button. Ooh, good thing I looked over. I was going to hit a sell button. Oh my God, I don't have anything to sell. I would have been writing the contract. 380. See, I wish you'd waited a few more. I told you to watch it. 371 upper. Always look at my upper target. Still going. Still going. Wish I had a trail stop. 380. Anybody in the call right now? I know. It's too late. Doesn't matter. Doesn't matter. We'll make it up. We're going to make it back on the put. It's got to come back down. Look at how strong this is today. Oh, I told you would have broke even. You would have broke even. Shit. There's a 371. Right there. So, we're still moving. Always got to wait till you see a certain pullback. You got to watch. You got to watch the chart. You got to watch the charts. The charts tell you everything. Deck's got to be kicking himself right now. He took a $1,900 loss. And he didn't have to take any. You didn't either. We're going to pull back. We're going to pull back. 371 we hit, right? Let's see. We hit the 371 for a second there. I'm going to miss this. I know it. 370.90. 371.08. High of day. 371.08. We're still there. This thing is still holding. We're still holding. That's why you always have to wait until you get a certain pullback. You wait for that pullback, it means push forward. You'll see it. The only thing is when it does pull back, it will be pulling back fast. But right now, we're still moving. I can't even hit the button. Let's see, 368. I'm going to go to 369. I'm just moving it up a little bit. It's 353 a share. You didn't hear correctly. If you're listening, Saki, I said DEC took $1,900 loss, not Active Trader. Active Trader has won every contract since Monday of this week. So far, I have won every contract. It hasn't been a lot because I've been trying to be more consistent again than I have trying for the numbers. I'll go for the numbers again, but here we go. Here's the pullback. Here's the pullback. Here's the pullback. I can't answer you. You can flip my phone all day long. I can't answer you now. Trying to get in a trade. Wish it'd stop. Somebody's flipping on my phone. He's in YouTube right now because he doesn't belong to DEC More Trades anymore. I missed it. 371 was the correct hit. I told you 371. That was the number. Look at my upper target. Look at my upper target. Look at this. Ready? 370.99. I didn't even hit it. I had 370.99 on there. All right? That's 371. That was my upper target. We hit it. I was right on. That's all you have to do, folks. I always put an upper target and a bottom target. Let's see. I must have missed this. I missed it. That was a great pullback too on 369. This went about 25, 30 cents. Wow, maybe more. 40 cents. I can't believe I missed it. Jeez, and I called it. Oh yeah, you said DEC. Oh, okay, I'm sorry. I thought you said me. There it is. That was it. The 72. How far are we going to pull back now? Be careful. Be careful here. Let's see if we hold our... you see, now we got upper resistance. At, would you see my upper target? Was right on. I can't believe I made that 70.99. That was supposed to be the one. I don't know what happened there. That is so funny. 371. And our high was 371.08, I think. 371. Let's see. One more flip on there. 20. And that's where you should have sold. You would have been even. Watch. You always have to watch. Don't listen to me. There's a delay. You got to watch the charts at all times. I'm always pointing. I'm always showing you. I'm always showing you the direction we're going and where we're going to. I keep pushing up our resistance levels as we go for a reason. All right? I didn't have to because I had my upper target here. And there's your pullback. Let's see what's going to happen now. And our 368.75. I'm going to bring this up to 369 right now. Let's see. I just have a feeling we're going to come down too fast. 369. What did I have? 369. What is that on? Oh, I'm sorry, that's resistance. That's actually, right now, we're still at 370.50 right now. We've come back down on your resistance. So we're there, right there. 370.50. Our support, on the other hand, is more to the point of about right. I'm doing it out down below, right there. All right, so I'm going to put this one at about 369.50. I'm not saying it's 100% right on, but it's close enough. I want to see if we can hold this right now. There's our resistance. And our resistance before was at the upper target. All right, when we hit 371.20. Will we hit that again? If not, we're going to come back down. I just bought a 368 put, 279, 1024. Good. 1024 is Monday. That's Monday, right? 1, 2, 3, 4. Monday's fine. 279 is cheap enough, and 368 puts you out of the money. Perfect. And I would just sit with that thing. You know what? That put, if you got the stamina, I would leave it there over the weekend. But let's see where this goes today. Let's see where this goes. That's why I might have put myself a little further out. I like Wednesday. I'm on Wednesday's contracts. I pushed it on the board. I said October 26th. Okay, and I'm a couple dollars down. Right now. I'm on a 360.69 contract, but 368 is fine. In fact, I'm going to change mine to 368. 368 is fine. So if I look at my all products right now, and I go into, let's get rid of this December 26th. Let's go up here. October 28th is next week. The 26th on a 68, I have a 41 cents on the actual and a 68 on the Delta, and I have a 38. You see? So it's 38 cents on the Delta for the 24th. Yeah, it's cheap. It's 211. And October 26th is a little bit more money for the 368, but it's 41 cents. So that's a good contract. It's only a couple of pennies difference. I like it. I like it. I think if you hold on to that, I think you're going to be fine. I can see us coming back today at least to the 13, which would be about 369 for right now, and anywhere between there and the VWAP. This thing can drop quite a bit. We can come back to 367.75 by the end of the day. If you're looking at across around here, you got 369. You got here is 368, and here is 367. That's below the VWAP. I think we'll close a little stronger right above it. And here we had a lot of resistance there. So what did I say before? 367.75. Let's see what happens. I should have bought it at the top. I always say, you hit a new high a day, get a put. It works every time. It works every time. But I would stay with I like the 26th. What was the 28th? The 28th, which is next Friday, is, I just want to see a 368. Yeah, it was a lot more expensive. 368 is about $1 difference, and the Delta is about the same. So I like that. I like that 26th contract for right now. And the 24th, which is Monday, 368 is still, it's very cheap. It's only 39, so it's only about 3 cents on the Delta. That's actually a really good contract. And you'll have till Monday at 4 o'clock. So that's good. It's real good. You should be in the money right now, actually, or close. Let's see, what did you say you bought it at? 368 at 279. So 368 at 279, 1024. How could that be? You bought it, you bought it when the price was still... No, I don't get it. How could you be that low? On October 24th? 1024, 279 on 368. How could you be down? It's dropping. You're not holding overnight. You might. Well, you know what? I said the other day, last night, everybody said, oh, it's going to go up, it's going to go up, it's going to go up. And I said, no. If you look in the room, I said it's going to go down. And it did. And when it opened this morning, look how down it was. It went up after the fact. Okay, so if you held overnight and you did a put last night, you could have got out lower this morning and got right out. That's why Deck ran, because he thought it was going to keep dropping. Then it went back up. You're smart. Sorry, I am on 370 put, made a mistake. Oh, okay, much better. So then if you were at 279, then you're up about 40-50 cents right now. So you should be good. You're up on, let's see, you're up right now 30 cents. 37 put. Okay, but it's coming back. It's going back up a little bit. There's your pull up, but I wouldn't worry about it right now. Right there, there's your pull up. There's your lower shadow, which shows you that it's a reversal. So temporarily, it's going to come back. You're still in the money. You bought it at a good time, so you bought it towards the top. Good move. Good move. You know what? You're not going to let me get my chili today. I got to make chili today. I'm going to take off at 1 o'clock for a little bit, maybe about 20 minutes. Then I'll come back. Because my wife left me today. She's off today, but she left. And I don't have a car. I'm stuck. We went down to a one-family car because being that I'm here 5 days a week, on a brand new car, in 14 months, I put 2,600 miles on my car. I said, this is ridiculous. I gave her my new car. I bought out the lease of her car. The lease was up in August, but I bought it in May. I resold it and made $6,000, and the money I saved of the payments on another car plus the insurance, I saved $11,000. And I don't really need that second car. I have it whenever I need it. I just tell her use your daughter's car, and I got a car. These are good. My temporary tooth is falling out again. But I gotta go to the dentist next Friday. I will not be here. That is for sure. Next Friday, well, maybe I'll be here for a while. Let's see. Calendar. That's calculated. That won't do any good. Calendar. Next Friday, 28th, Dr. Bias. Oh, that's 2 o'clock in the afternoon. So you get me till about 1:30. 1 o'clock next Friday. That's it, which is fine. I'll start early in the morning. I'll be finished by 1, go to the dentist at 2, whatever. He's only about 1 mile from here, so I'm great. I'll tell you something. I don't want to put the money out myself, but I'd like to get Webinato. Let's see, Webinato app, Webinato. Okay. And I want to see, here it is, Webinato pricing. Just to give you guys an idea, Webinato, let me go back one. Shoot, I had it. Webinato pricing. Okay, here it is. Webinato pricing is Webinato platform pricing. It's instant. There's no delay. And this is the way it is. Hold on. Come on. Go in. Here we go. See event, it's called. Register now. I want to see the pricing. Here we go. Oh, wow. They got a deal. Use code WELCOME50 for 50% off Webineer. Oh, wait a second. Whoa. Holy cow. I didn't see this. They got something new. Wow. Oh, it's only good for 2 hours. Webinato, it's good for 2 hours. I'd have to go in and out every 2 hours. It's zero. They brought their price down, $69 per month for 250 registrations per Webineer, and each Webineer is good for 24 hours. This is something to get started for free. Hold on. Ooh. I'm excited. It went down in price. Wow. It went down to $69 a month, and you save 20% if you pay yearly. So let's see. 69 times 0.8, if I pay yearly, is 55 times 12. I'd have to lay out $662. All right, so Dark Trader, how are we today? Can you explain last 5 minutes candle shadow? Well, this actually, not necessarily a shadow. What it was is, a lot of times, if you look at this, that was 876,000 on that candlestick. That's a lot of. Somebody shot out a lot of, probably about 300,000. They sold, and then they rebought it. So that's why it went down and straight up. Okay, it's different than these kind of candlesticks in here. All right. That's a different kind of a candlestick. That's not a shadow that says there's going to be a reversal, okay? That's somebody manipulating the market itself, and they have a box, or they have they have function buttons, and they can buy 300,000 and sell 300,000. I wasn't watching it, so it was probably towards the top. So it looks like they sold 300 and then they bought it right back. And what they're doing is they want to see how far they can manipulate it when they're ready, okay? Also, when they do that, give me 1 second. There it comes. Here it comes back down. When they do that, they also take all when you have stop limits, they collect them all. That becomes their money. And here it is, you see? So when that happened there, you should have got back into the put. We all should have. All right? I'm still in a 368 put. That was a good put. Now you might be careful, because it might come back up again. There's my support. There's my support at 369.50. I'm really excited. I'm looking at Webinito. Now, I'm averaging about 100 people. If I can get 100 people on Webinito, but now they're giving 250 registrations. So that means that 250 people a day could be for 24 hours, and we don't use it for 24. We use it from 9 in the morning, let's say, till 5 o'clock in the afternoon. So we could get Webinito like Deck has, and I use Webinito in Deck's room. That's all I use. All right? It'll be instant. There'll be no delay. You will hear me when I speak. It's $650 a year. So I'm going to talk to Deck to see if maybe he'll go in with me. All right. Just sold your 368 put. Thanks. You're very welcome. You know what? That's why we're here. I'll put up my closed put on 369. If you're in the money, engineer, today, just take your profits. Take profits today. I know you took a loss on the other one. Excellent. That's it. Take your profits. I wish there wasn't such a delay. I don't know how long it is. You can probably go and see if how much the difference is compared to YouTube. So if YouTube is less, you can run YouTube in the background. You don't have to watch YouTube. You put YouTube up, and if it's less of a delay, then what you do is you put it in the background and just listen to the volume of YouTube, and then you go in here into Tradecaster and turn off live in there, and then you'll get less. And that's what you're going to do once I do Webinito. But I'm going to see if Deck is willing to. I'm going to talk to him, all right, about a few things, all right, and we'll see if we can put Webinito. Since I'm growing and the room is growing and I'm averaging about 100 people a day right now, Webinito might be at the point where it pays for itself. And obviously you folks are making money off my alerts. I'd like to make more on my alerts, you know, because I'm so busy doing so many things. And I'll see. It's something in the workings right now. And if some of you don't know what I'm talking about, yeah. It's only good for 2 hours. This is Webinito. I'm not going to leave this up there, but this is what Webinito. Under 250 registrations per webinar. Each webinar is up to 24 hours. So all you'll do is you look above my thing. It says on top, it says YouTube and Webinato. Okay? And that's not even correct. It's not Webin, is it? It's Webin, yeah, it's Webinato. So you go up there and you would double click on Webinato first. It opens up. You put the sound on and then you put it behind. You're not going to really watch it. And then you go and open the YouTube one, and then you get the one in here. And you'll be listening in the background. But the thing is, the quality is only 720, but that's all I'm using now. It's instant, so it's real-time data dashboard. No delay. No delay. So it's in the workings, folks. The price just went down. Definitely something worth right now. I missed my put. I called it for you guys, but I didn't get in. So that was Webinito. Get started for free. I wonder how long the test is for free. You get started for free. Let's see. No. All right. I'm going to keep this open. $69. It says welcome 50% off. It's almost. It says 50%. Use code for 50% off Webinar Pro. So if it's 50% off of that, it might be even less money. $69 per month, save annually 20%, and then there's 50% off of that. I gotta find out. I have to find out. Collaborative session setup. It's easy to set up. I gotta talk to Deck. Definitely gonna talk to Deck. I'm a little excited right now. I went in there and looked at it. That'll make everything so much easier. When I say buy the put or I'm going in the put, you'll hear it right at the exact time. I'm surprised a lot more of you are not using Webinito. That's because you're not using Deck. You're using me now here through Deck, which is like an extension of Deck. I'm a little Deck. Yeah, we've heard that, active trader. You're a real little Deck. Just kidding. I love Deck. He's like my son. 102 people in here. I remember when I was only getting 10, 12, 13 people. You people didn't appreciate me then. That's what happened. And then I started getting a bad reputation. I love that. So. Okay. Boy, I got all excited there. I missed my put. Is anybody else on right now? Nobody. Just me. What's AK doing? Eating lunch? Nope. All right. It is what it is, you know. All right, there it is. I told you, call. I said, did you see that the thumbs up like that? That means call. If I go like this, it means a call. If I do this, it means put. All right? And what do I want to do now? 368. 370.24. Wow. 30. 39. 30. Quick put, in and out. Made myself a little bit more money. Good thing I got out because it went up, but I want to get back in again. I'm doing a 368 put. We're at 370, so I'm out of the money. I could do 379. I just want to see if it's going to bust through. I got in, got out, made about 5 cents. And I think 350 might be it. 370.50. Let's see if we can break through the resistance. We did it before. So you can see when I was talking before, we did get up there. It's trying really hard. 370.50 right now. But the question is, and we're still upward. That's a 5-minute. Let's see our 10-minute right now. And you see? That's a bull flag. That's a 10 on a 10-minute, we got a bull flag right now. So, let's see. But we also have an upper to lower shadow there, which means it's indecisive. They're still trying to figure out which way they're going to go. And there's your pullback. I should have been back in. So, I got in before at 350, 50 out 54. Now it's 59.60. It's going back again. See, I should have stayed. I knew that 356, that 370.50 was very strong. That was a good put. I should have stayed in it. I got in and out too quick. But I don't want to lose this week. I haven't lost one contract in all week. And I would have made some good money on that one just now. Boy, oh boy. And that was only a 368 contract. The difference is on the 368, on the 26th, I think it's on, right? 24th, I'm on the 26th, Wednesday. So the 368 was 44, 369 was 47. In the money was 51. That's big distance. And 51 cents on the delta on the 3 is good. It's good. That means if it goes up $1, it goes down a point, or it goes up a point, you can make between 50 cents and $1.50. All right? There you go. There you go. If you make a mistake, you know, you can go across to the right and you can delete it yourself, but I'll do it for you this time. Don't let it happen again. We don't allow mistakes here. I'm just kidding. She's making money. Good. Good, good, good. Get back some of the loss on that other one, and you'll sleep better knowing that you're out of that contract, because this really could drop. I mean, I don't know. Nobody knows. Nobody's got a crystal ball. Who took my crystal ball? I had one here the other day. It rolled away. Where's my crystal ball? There it is. I found it. I thought I had another one. I used to have another one I used to put up too. I don't know where that one is. Let me look at my odds and ends. I have a folder I call odds and ends. Here's the other one. Let's see if it's the same one. I know I used to have another. Oh, nope, same one. Nope, same one. I just put it in 2 different places. I need to get rid of all the doubles in my computer just to get some space out. GIFs take up a lot of room. Not a lot, but they take up. That was some pullback. I should have stayed in. I was in at 350. I would have been up 30 cents. That would have been nice. It would have been about 150 bucks right there. Let's see one more time if we can hold support. You can see right now the channel we're in, okay? From right here at 370.50 down to 369.50. And we seem to be holding this channel very well, okay? Since, now this is a 5-minute, so we've been hitting it since we got in the channel about here at 11.50. And this is 12, over 30 minutes. There's your first pullback. Remember I said before? I said the true support was really at the VWAP, which is 369. Well, still see 369.50. What is this? 360. That's the same thing. The line just came a little above it. The VWAP might have changed a little. Let's see if we can hold this VWAP. We might get one more shot at this. I wouldn't do a call. I don't like doing calls. I'd rather you know. You can see the consolidation. If I go back just for a second, and I go to the 1 minute. All right, you can see the kind of consolidation in here. All right, up, down, up, down. Let's see. And we're just below now. So we're below the 13, but we're still above the VWAP. And as long as we're above the VWAP, we're still strong. Even though there's a pullback, I still think we're going to go back one more time. 345, 42. Let's go back. Let's see on a 3 minute. We know we're still headed up. If we look on the 15 minute, that was your pullback right there. So that was it. 370.50. That's what I called before. Remember I said 370.50 is going to be a lot of resistance. That was the place. And then I started looking at Webonito and I missed it. And that was it. It was correct. Even on a 15 minute, you can see that. But right now, we're still trying to hold that support around there at 369.50. Let's go back to the 5 minute. But I just want to give you an idea of why we use 10 minute, 15 minute, all right? And there's a lot of people, big traders with a lot of money, they don't trade like we do, okay? They think further out of the box. They're thinking much differently. And until we learn to get there, we won't make the big money like them. That's for sure. And that's why I say I wish I knew what I knew now 20 years ago. You know, it's just a pity that I had to come this far in life. I might have to extend my life. I might have to extend my life and live longer. Thank God I stopped smoking. What a dirty, disgusting habit. If you're smoking, if you're flicking that Bic, if you're hitting that lighter, stop it. Quit. Tomorrow morning, when you wake up, have none in the house. Just throw all the ashtrays out. The Zippos you can put on eBay. I actually have a Zippo collection. I have almost 100 lighters, believe it or not. You people may not believe me, but I have some collection of Zippos. See if I can find them. I'll show them to you. I have collections of marbles. I have marble collections, good ones, like from the 30s, 40s, and 50s. I collect a lot of things. I have a knife collection. I had almost 6,000 knives. I sold a lot. I've been selling stuff off. But I'm too busy in here. I can't even get to them, you know? Let's see. Lots of 2-inch, easy word. Stuff to be... Let's see if I can get them in here. Let's see. Knives. H-I here. Knife. Let's see if I can... Knives. Germany? No. I have them in my phone. I'll have to forward it to the... Like I forward everything else. I'll forward it to my email. And then I'll come in here. I'll show you my knife. I'll show you my lighter collection, my knife collection, my marble collection. I really didn't lose all my marbles yet. I have thousands of marbles. That's right. You will live longer. I don't smoke. I quit. I don't drink either. Here we go. I told you we're going to get another shot, folks. We're going to get another shot here. Let's see if we can get up a little bit higher, okay? Let's see if we can get to... I only have it at 370.50 right there. 370.50. If we can get close to that again, I think we get another shot at another put. I'm at a 368 put. I would have done really well on that. I'm hoping for a little bit more. I'm hoping maybe it'll hit my upper target again. And next time, in the mornings, before we ever get there the first time, engineer, watch that upper target. I put that there for a reason. I put that there for everybody, but you see that? I do that in the mornings. I had a bottom, and you remember how many times I said we get to this point here, like the lower VWAP plot, and we do? You know, you got to keep an eye on this stuff. I put that stuff in for a reason. It works. Let's bring this up. Let's spread this out. so we can see the chart. There we go. Now you can see everything. I usually like it in the middle, but now you can see the entire day. You can see, like, wow, what a nice call that would have been. What a nice put that would have been. What a nice call that would have been. What a nice put this would have been. And now we have another shot. Which way will we end our day? This is a Friday. It will end a little earlier. Dark Trader, do me one favor. DXY on the downside. SPY goes up. I don't know DXY. I'm not familiar with it. But whenever you put a stock in, use that. And are you talking SP? Wait a second. DXY. I'll check it out. Do it that way. Proper format. Okay? Let me take a look at DXY for a second. I'll put it in another chart. DXY. I'm not familiar with that stock. That's not a stock. US dollar index? You probably have to put a dollar sign in front of it before you can get it. Nope. I cannot get that in DXY is not. Yeah, I see it says US dollar. I cannot get the chart for that in here. So that's why I'm not aware of it. But I understand what you're saying. Let's see, DXY, US dollar indexes. Yeah, I'm sure. If the SPY goes up, the US dollar index goes up. If the SPY goes down, the dollar index goes down. But you know what? That stuff's more that you would use if you were doing Forex trading. I'm not a Forex trader, so I'm just telling you, I don't use the DXY. I never heard, that's the first time I've even heard somebody bring it up in stock trading. You watch both side by side. Okay, that's fine. Listen, I used to watch Tesla. When I have the SPY on my top, how did that change? That shouldn't have changed. How did that get in there? That's really weird. That should be the SPY. I watch the SPY and I put Tesla next to the SPY. I'll put other stocks like Oxy, Nvidia, or other stocks that I might be watching. But right now, I'm not really watching stocks as much as I am watching optionable stocks. Okay, so it is not positively correlated. Not always, and you know what? That's probably very true. But there are times that Tesla will lead the SPY. All right, it'll take charge. Wherever Tesla goes, the SPY will follow. But most of the time, where the SPY goes, other stocks will follow. But the best two that you should be watching, okay, is TQQQ and SQQQ. Now, one of those goes with the SPY and the other one goes the opposite. And those are stocks, and you can also trade them as options. Now, if you have more money in your account, I don't know how large your account is, Dark Trader, but if you have a larger account, and I have an account with always over $25,000 in it, okay? I'm always over. And I still don't play SPXU, okay? It's about a $16, $17 contract. I can go further out and make it $7, $8, $9 contracts, you know? But I trade the SPY. That's more volatile. That the SPY will actually follow the true S&P, okay, the SPXU, which is really more the actual S&Ps. But you're talking $3,000. But again, we're able in smaller accounts like ours to trade things like that where we were never able to trade them before. Here we go. We just passed the resistance, okay? Let's drag this down here. We've passed through our resistance point, all right, which now will put us back at about 65, headed for 75. This might be a good place, okay, to, oh, shoot. Come on. Let's see, edit. Let's put this up now to, I usually put it to 75. Oh, my God, it just jumped. It just jumped. So there's our 371 resistance right there, okay? There's 371. And it took out my upper target. So let's see if I can move my upper target. Let's activate and go upper target. And let's see, it'll move. There you go. And let's put that up at 372. Not that I think we're getting there yet, but I'm going to put it at 75. All right, so right there, my upper target now would be moved up to 361.75. I had to take that out of the way, but you see, I put it with my upper VWAP plot. There's the upper VWAP plot, and as everything raises up, but if you'll notice, we're still in this channel. The channel didn't get any higher than it was before at 371, and we're still at 371. I just raised it back up. But here, you can see, there's your pullback. When it hit that high right there, great put. And who got in there? Like to see the SPY hit a double top on a crack back. Exactly. That's exactly right. Hit a double top and then crack back down. There you go. There you go. All right, so right now I'm at a 360. I'm still on my 368 put. I just haven't ignited it. I did twice. I've already done today. I've done 1, 2, 3 contracts. I'm not up a lot of money, but I won 3 out of 3 contracts. So I'm doing hit and run. I'm just like, wow, that was such. I told you before we're going to get another shot, and I missed it because I'm too busy doing what I'm doing, and that's why a lot of times I like to trade by myself. No offense. Okay, I like to have the chat room on the side, and I'm not talking and I'm trading, because when I do that in the mornings, I can get in 3, 4 trades, and I'm totally concentrated on what I'm doing. Okay, for a lot of you, you still need direction. You need someone like an active trader. You still need someone like a deck or AK if you're doing stocks. Listen, AK-47, I wish he'd stay in there more. I don't know why he doesn't. Okay, but he's also booking a lot of time, which I'll be doing in January. I'll be booking hours, but I'm not going to try to book them during the time I could be with you guys in here. I just don't want to do that. You know, I want to make the money, but I don't want to do that. I can make more money trading. I don't know why he doesn't realize that, but he's doing well and he's happy doing what he's doing, and he's very good at it. I love it. I have learned so much from AK-47, and if you don't know him and you're new here, you should hang in this room a little bit when he's around. For real. The guy is a very good trader, and he's a great guy. I've met him in person. I've spoken to him on the phone. We used to talk once a week, once every 2 weeks. We catch up, talk for 10, 15 minutes. And then after talking to me, he'd go in the room and he goes, I just spoke with Active Trader, and he just showed me this, this, and this. And he'd give me all the credit, which I really give him kudos for being a mensch. That's a mensch, okay? He could have gone in and showed something new to them and then just never said a word where it came from. But that's not who he is. Okay, he gives credit where credit's due, as I do. Okay, I give credit to him for who he is and what he does, and he's very good at it. He's a better trader than I am, but he's been doing this a lot longer. You know, you gotta give people credit where it's due. Absolutely. What is anybody know what the theoretical option price is? I keep taking it out of here. I don't want it in my chart. It's a theoretical option price that comes in the chart when you do options. I just keep removing it because I don't really use it. I don't know if I should use it. I don't want it. Oh wow, look at this. What is going on in here? Simple moving average 9. Take that out. Take that out. Take that out. That doesn't belong. I was probably showing somebody something and it just dropped in here a bunch of times. Theoretical option price. There we go. The only thing I want on I have small charts that I watch. That's why they didn't look right. Okay. Okay, I'm moving that all up and over. Got it. Look at this. I'm going to get one more shot today. I know it. I'm going to get another shot at this. Let's see. I'm trying to fix the charts in here. Theoretical options. Apply. Okay. There we go. There we go on that and on this. I'm watching coin because I lost my Tesla. I don't know how, but somehow I lost my Tesla put. No, it was the call on the bottom right, bottom left. So I haven't had a chance to go into that chart that shows the prices of the options to put it back in there. But I'm not really trading it anyway. Tesla's at 211, so you'd probably want to be at a 212. I got a 205 put. That's not even right. Let's see, pink. Let me see. What time is it? 12:40. I really want to, if I'm going to do something else, I'm going to miss another shot at this. Let's say Tesla. Okay, and let me go back for a second. All right, I got a pink there, and the pink is a put. So I want to do Tesla. October 21st is today, right? So let's say 28th is next week. And my put would be 211, 207. I want to go out of I want to go way out. Let's see. I'm going to send that to pink, purple. There we go. And then the other one is the call is to go out 215. We're at 210, 211. I'm going to go to 215 and I'm going to put that one in for green. Then I'm going to go back to my charts and I got green. Here we go. 215 on Tesla. On a 26th contract, actually 28th contract. There's no during the week, I don't think, on Tesla. There's only today and then the 28th. So Tesla doesn't have one. So I've got the 215 for those of you who are looking at it. All right, and I got to get rid of that. Shoot. This one showed up with that options theoretical. I don't know why it does that. 13.2, that's fine. Apply. Okay. And that one's gone. Okay. So I got a 215 on that contract, and I got a 205. So I'm way out of the money on both of them for a good reason. Okay. Because the contracts are a little expensive right now. So I just went for it in case I decided to do it. And I'm always set up on a quantity of 5. What I did, for those of you who don't understand, you can go into the top here, and you go in here, and then you can go to, let's say, options, and you can put, oh, it's not there. Let's see, is it equities? Strikes? No, see, that's for equities. Actually, I put a strike 14 in there. Let's change that to 14. You can change it. Doesn't have to be what it says. And there is one. It says futures, forex. I guess it's not here. You know where it is? I know where it is. It's in setup. You can go in there and in somewhere in setup. I'll try it and I'll tell you where it is. You can change your default for the amount of contracts that come up every time you do a contract automatically. So if I go to application settings, here we go. Orders. I'll see what it is. Priority system, active trader systems. Hold on. Whoa, active trader, 5 seconds. Automatically AT price ladder every 5 seconds. I don't know what that is. Auto center. Auto submission rate limit is 0. Look and feel. Display. 3 calculations. That's not it. Language. Where the heck is it? Active. Oh, it might be on the top. Positions. So if I go here, notifications. Order defaults. It's 100 on the stocks. Hotkeys. You know what? I got no clue where it is. Orders. Notifications. Orders. Somewhere in there, there's a number for the amount of contracts. Oh, wow. Look at this. Look at this thing go up. And I'm not watching. I told you that would happen. I get off there for 1 second. 368, 371. And you see my upper target? I had raised my upper target to 372, I think. 371.75. Not far away. Look at that. Hit 371.51. This thing is still going. I feel bad, especially because of engineer. She could have been out with a profit. I wish we had waited, but you always got to watch the charts to see which way they're going to go. Okay, and unfortunately, that's why I don't like to tell people to do anything, especially when there's a delay. I'm really going to look into this Webinito. I think it'll make things a lot easier. But it's costly, and you got to remember, I am not getting paid to live stream. I go for 6 hours, and I don't get paid. Engineer. She is in profit on. She did 2 additional, 1 call, and she did, I think, 1 put, and she did make money. And you have to take profits while you're green if you're day trading and rinse and repeat. Yeah, absolutely. And Dark Trader, this is for you. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Hold on. I have this saved somewhere. If I can find it. I don't want to miss this. Do a put. I don't want to miss this. Here we go. We're at 3. I'm still at 368. How much further are we going to push up here, folks? 340. Ready? 344. 7. Are we going to make it? If not, this is a perfect put right here. If it can't get it, it's going to pull back real hard. Now. I don't play breakouts, but I do play pullbacks. I just, 55. There it goes. Oh, see? Got to be careful here. Got to be careful. But I do see upper shadows. Okay, let me see this. Okay, let's go down a little more. I see upper shadow right now. Right now, upper shadow. too scared. I just know it's gonna fly. For whatever reason, there's no news. After Ukraine administration turns to Musk's satellite in term. There it's going. Wow. This was unexpected, but we did. Wow. I can't believe that took $1,900 loss this morning. Too soon. And he held it all this time. I'm sorry, engineer. This is just something. I am on a put in loss now. Yeah, well, you don't lose unless you sell it. Remember that. I'm still waiting. My hand's on the button. I think we're at high resistance right now. I think it's going to pull back. I don't understand where all this is coming from right now. Especially on a Friday. Just amazing. Exactly. The dollar's headed down. It's got to come down. This has got to come down. See all the resistance right now. We might hit 75. We might hit that 75. Let's see. There's a lot of resistance here. A lot of resistance. It's moving slowly. I'm still on a 368 put. It's low too. Look at that. There it is. There's your 375.87. What did it hit? 392. 392. That's it. That's all she wrote. $392. I wonder why it doesn't flash up like new high of the day like it should. What put are you buying? I'm on a right now. I'm still on a 368 on October 26th. You could go to 370 right now. You can go to 371. You can be closer in the money. It'll just cost you more for the contract. Okay. So like right now, if I go to let's say I go to 370, the contract's going to cost me 365. Actually, that's not bad. So I'm going to leave it there, 370. So I'm out of the money. If I go to 371, I'm closer to being at the money, okay? If I go to 372, you'll be in the money. So if it drops, you'll already be in the money. You're already doing really good. But right now, I mean, look at this thing. We're still going straight up, and I don't know the reason why. 372 has got to be the highest resistance here. See, if you look at 10-minute, straight up. This is just unbelievable. There's no reason. But everything that goes up always pulls back down. This is going up. It's got to pull back, okay? And it's got to pull back. It just doesn't make sense. There's no reason. There's nothing in the news. Let's see, you got the 14th here at 12:30. Biden, let's say Musk satellite, internet for Iran. This is such a bad move. After Ukraine, Biden administration turns to Musk satellite internet for Iran. I don't know what's on there. I don't listen to CNN because CNN is all lies. Right here, let's see. Boy, this is so risky right now, but I think it's going to come back. I think it's going to come back. I really want to do the put right now. I do. I want to do that put. Right now. I was too late now, but at high, there's a lot of resistance here. It's still trying. It's still trying. 82, 71, hits that 372. That's a high point. Okay, let's see. Right there. There's your dollar right there. 371.75. 372 is really. Did we hit it? I wasn't watching. Let me just see something real quick. Our high of the day right now is 371.92. I wouldn't count this out. This thing could hit. Our upper resistance is at 372. I'm gonna put that up to about 372.25. Okay, so 372. Not that I think it's gonna hold there, but I do believe it could push there if it can get the momentum. Now, right now, we're talking about 80,000 per candlestick. 90. Let me see the one before. One before was 99. Before that is 108. Before that was 200,000. One before that was 220. That was the big push up with the high in your 5 minute. So right now, I mean, there's a lot of, but I think that's it. I think that's the oomph right now. Right now, folks. That's all, folks. Just turns a $700 loss. Just turns a $700 loss into a $400 gain. Excellent. Love options. There you go. Doc, I've been trying to get Doc to do some options from the beginning. If I was the first one out there doing them. Good deal. Good deal, man. You should tell them what you're doing. I ended up holding an eye option position in turns. Which option? Oh, you were the one from Deck. I told you, and I told engineer to hold. Watch the chart. Watch the chart. I'm glad you're out of it. You see, and she got let go of it a little too soon. We were still headed up, and that's why. You see the 5 minute? You can always go to the 10 minute, okay? And if you're watching the 10 minute and you're still in an up position, don't sell off. Don't sell off yet. Now you see this on a 10. You have that high, and that's what happened. We went up to 90 something, and it came back. All right. So right now, go back to the 5 minute. You can see there's our pullback. We're still in a bear bull flag, okay, but we're still very, very okay. There's my upper VWAP plot. I have to keep raising it. That's 372.22. And I missed it. I should have been in that, what do you call it? Thank you, Doc. I think I was Doc's first, Deck, but I think I was one of his first original mentors. And then after he got what he needed from me, he went to AK-47, and he actually took some time from AK, and he actually became a great trader. And then he went to work, can I tell them, for a stock company. He actually works for a major stock company now, but I won't mention the name. Lips are sealed. If he wants to tell you, he'll tell you. Anyway, and here's our pull back to if you go back to the 1 minute for a second, you'll see that we are now on the 13 EMA, okay? We're right there. So that was some pullback. I was right. 372 was all the oomph. Told you there was the good put. Vanguard. There you go. Vanguard. Actually, I didn't remember. I was thinking Fidelity. But Vanguard, see, excellent company. He does engineering for them. And, and he's learning a lot more on the other side of how everything works, which is great. He's really come a long way. And here's a guy, he actually worked for one company for like 26 years and left them and to do something else. You got to love it. And he's my age. He's old like me. I think you're just a year or two younger than I am, right? Here's Deck. Deck, you should have held Deck. Deck, you should have held that. Next main. We all told Deck he should have held it this morning, but he wouldn't hold it. So it is what it is, folks. It is what it is, Tesla's not doing much. Tesla's still holding in that position while the SPY is see, and that's a good example that though it's not dropping, it's not really in the same position that the SPY is at this time. And I'm still at that 370 trying to make a decision, and I didn't go in, and it just ran 80 cents on that option. It was at about 3 something, and now it's like 380. So I could have made some real money on that, and I didn't grab it. But I did do 3 options today. I am up 3 for 3. I'm up every option this week so far. Drop, drop. Come on down. There's Doc Trader. We're going to have one more run, Doc. Okay, one more run for the money. Okay, one more run for the money. Let's see. We got to get over that 371.50 one more time, and then active wants a piece of it. I'm always tempted now to take it. If it goes up, you know what? I should just drop it down, take less contracts. Take a piece of it right now, and then if it goes up, I'll double the position. And then if it goes up, I'll double the whole thing, because I would have gone 10 anyway. So if I go, some companies do half contracts. Did you know that? You need a flush. Is that 10 Jack Queen King Ace of Spades? That's a royal straight. It's coming back down. Damn. Remember, what did I always tell you? If we're in the middle of if we're in the middle of a channel, here's our channel, 370.75, 371.75. We're about the middle, okay? You're not supposed to buy in the middle of a channel, but if you are, now you're gambling. You're saying, I think it's gonna go this direction, all right? And if it does, and you're right, that's great. But if it doesn't, you need to have a tight stop loss. So if right now my contract's at 378, all right, 370, all right, I would go at about 10%, all right. So 10% would be 37 cents. So if I have 5 contracts, that's 500 shares, that's about $180 loss, but I don't want to lose that much, so I go 5%. So if it goes the other way that I want to go, leave it at a 5% stop loss. And the way you do that is you go in here, not here, sorry. You go in here. When you do your contracts, you have, let's say, 5 contracts in there, okay, and you would drop this, which is not daytime, in single. You go to try with bracket. You take off this here, put this into percentage, right? There you go, and then you make this negative 5%, and that'll be 5% of the contract price. Right now we're on this price, but if I was to change this right now and put this to a put, watch what happens. There's my 5 contracts. There's my 5% of this price here. So 5% of this is 15 and 35, about 8 cents. Okay, was that? I'm sorry, 18 cents. About 18 cents. So that means if this goes down from, let's say, 73 down to 55, I would be stomped out. So right now, I can tell by the price going down. That means that the price of the stock is going up. Okay, if this goes up, that means the stock's going down. All right, we always want this price to go up when we're in a contract, whether it's in a put. You see this? Here's my weekly 26 put at 370. All right, no matter what I'm in, I always want to see this go up. All right, so if I want to do, and the reason you can't see the chart is because of this. I have to do this every time for some stupid reason. I can't figure it out yet, and that brings your chart in here. That's your actual. Remember, on a put contract, you always want to see this chart go down, 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 down. That'll bring this price up, up, up. Oh no, low's 358. It's the other way around. You want to see this chart go up. It'll be the opposite. So a put, you want to see this chart go up, then you would see the other chart, the real chart, go down. It's just the opposite for the put, okay? But you're not doing the opposite here like you do when you do a shorting a stock. And right now, it's going down. So if I had bought that at 72, I'd be down 10 cents. The minute I hit 18, I'd be stopped out. And I'd be losing about $80, $90. All right? You guys got that? Does that make sense? I always like to give you a lesson on how to do how to put the stop loss in. That's number one. And how to put the stop loss in and where to put the stop loss and why. Okay? So it's according to what you can afford. And the more contracts you do, remember, you may have to lower that percentage, but you don't want to be stopped out too fast. So if you make that percentage too low, you'll get ticked out too quickly. And then you got to get back in, and then you lose for the contract price. So remember, if you do one contract, it costs you $1. If it costs you 5 contracts, what the heck's he putting on here, Dog Trader? Come on. Let's leave stuff like that off of here, and let's keep it stock related, okay? Please. Okay, so again, if you leave your percentage too low, you'll get stopped out faster. It's going to be 5%. This is on a stock price, so this could be a lot of money. All right, because the stock price of 370, I might only want to do this about 2 or 3%. But I'm not talking about the stock. I'm talking about when we were in the contract. All right, it's 5% of the contract price that it drops. So if we're in a contract at $3 and we do 5%. That's 15 cents. If you got 15 cents and you got 500 shares, 5 contracts, that's $75. So you're saying I'm willing to lose $75. You might be willing to lose $150, and you can raise that up to 10%, okay? Depending. If you're doing 10 contracts, remember, 10 contracts are 5%. Now you're talking 1,000 shares, okay? So if you got 1,000 shares, and even at 5%, and it's 15 cents, now you're talking about $150 on 10 contracts for the same $75 on 5 contracts. Just remember, it goes up. As your contracts go up, you may want to bring the percentage down if you don't want to lose more money. Does this make sense? Does anybody have any questions on how to do a stop loss? Either on this or stock. Stock's a little different. I just go into the stock, I right click, I go buy custom. I already have them set up. There's 500 shares, and if I go in here now, I unlock this, I have a 25-cent stop loss already set up. The stock goes down 25 cents, but of course I'm not buying 500 shares. That's over $1 million on this. Okay, no, it's not. It's well, that'd be 370,000 here, about $180,000, and I'm not buying that. But I already have these in, and one day we'll do a day trade lesson on how to set up for stocks, to set up automatic, and I can show you also how to set up for contracts. You see, if you go in here, it says buy custom. What does it say? 5 single contracts. Okay, there's a strangle. I can set up straddles. There's different things that you can set up ahead of time, so when you go in there, you're ready. And then when you're in there, you can also do it in here. I can say, like now, the price is 371.87. Okay, when it goes down to, let's say, if it drips down to 371.70 or lower, I can go to 371.50. I can buy 5, whatever I'm set up for. So I have to look. What am I set up for? 100 contracts. If I don't want 100, I could put in 50. Okay, then it would be 50. So when I go in here, you can't see it. Let's see if I can make it larger so you can see that. All right, buy orders. Let's see. It's not opening. There it is. See, buy 50. It's whatever you have set down here in the quantity. Wherever you have your quantity, it'll always be the same wherever you are. Watch when I open this. See the 50? I didn't put it in there, but it does it automatically in every place where it says quantity, whatever I change it to. Okay, I don't want to buy the stock, so to be safe, I'll leave it on 0. Okay, but when I change to a when I change to, here's a call, you see it automatically went to 5 because I'm set on a default for 5. That's why, and you can set that up through your setup in this. That is contracts, not shares. Well, if it says to SPY, then it's shares. If I go to contract, which I just showed you, if I go to contract, you see how it changed to 5? Because I'm on a default. So this would actually be, where's my thing, just to show you. Okay, price access. It just does that automatically. I don't know why, but that's how you get the chart in there. But right now I'm on contracts. So this would be on contracts. That's 5 contracts. I don't know what contract this is because that's pretty expensive. So this is on a call. This is October. This is a call. And this is for a 369 call. Now watch this. Let's say the price is now 371. So I want to be out of the money. So you see the 369? I go to the top of the page. I take out that. And let's put in now 73. That puts me way out of the money. Look at the contract price. Just dropped to 380. So I did not have to just go right now and go to this chart here. I didn't have to go here. All I have to do is change the last 2 numbers here. And it changes the contract price here. So that's why I color code everything. And you might be wondering, I'm going to go back to the SPY for a second. You might be wondering how I color code and where it's coming from. All right. And I have a 6-in-1 that I work out of. I'm looking at 6 stocks. Right now I'm looking at 2 stocks. I'm only looking at the SPY and I'm looking at Tesla. And then I have Tesla contracts and I have SPY contracts. I can put, if I had a bigger monitor, I could put in 8 different stocks to buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell, buy, sell. I could have 4 different stocks, let's say. Depending on the size of your monitor, I can set it up any way I want. And this is what I call my 6-in-1, all right? And for some of you that have no idea what I'm talking about, I'm going to show you real quick. There's my detach. This is, let me get this in here. This is a 6-in-1, okay? So right now, it won't show the whole thing because it's real small. There is, oh, get that back, put it back in there. Okay, there's 6 in here. SPY, Tesla. This is a Tesla call, put, and that's a Tesla call. This is this was a SPY. See, I don't know why this is gone. Let me put it back to yellow, see what happens. Okay, since I lost this right now, what I would do, watch this. I want to go back into here. I want to go back into the SPY. That was that was my call. The call disappeared. So let's say 373. Let's go here. Watch what happens. I'm going to send this to green. I think that's the one I lost. Green? Let's see. Let's see green. Okay, let's go back and see if I'm right. Oh, it was wrong. It was yellow. Okay. Shoot. That changed it to this one here. All right, but that's not what I wanted to do. I wanted this over here. Let's see if I can copy this. I can't. So I got to do it one more time. So I'm going to go back here. I'm going to go send this to, watch. I'm going to go send this contract to yellow. That's number 2. All right. And that is right there. So that's a 375 call on what do you call it? Puts me out of the money on the SPY. This is a 370 put on the SPY. Now I messed this one up, remember? So what I want to do is I go back, and that actually is the put, and the top, that's the call. So I go back into here, I change this to Tesla. See how fast I can do this stuff? Watch. I go to Tesla, I'm on my 28th, this is what I want to be. Here's my call, I want to be out of the money. Let's say I can put it to 220, I can always change it. I open this up and I go to that green one, and boom. And now when I go here, there's my 220. You see that? Now, I'm going to get out of this real quick. I'm going to go in here. You see? Now, I've got that in here. I want to go to that Tesla one. Here's my Tesla. So I can change my big chart that quick, and now I'm looking at a Tesla call for 220. If I want to look at a Tesla put, okay, I go to purple, and that will give me the put for Tesla at 205, all right? But right now, I just really want to use my big chart, and I'm going to go back to the SPY. But you see how color coding everything in different computers? I have 2 separate computers with TOS open twice, and I'm able to go from computer to computer, and it still changes the charts. That's the way TOS allows it. It's fantastic. And I've been doing color coding for a long time, and I was shocked because for the first time I heard Kush, who comes in the morning. Great, you should watch him on options. Better trader than I am. But he came in the morning, he started to color code for the first time, and I'm going, wow. And I didn't tell him about that. And I've been doing that for a long time. Because I've always color coded here. If you see my charts there, but watch this. I have a watch list in here, okay? So if I take my watch list, everything's in from high percentage to low. I can hit this, watch. This is on, it's on red, you can't see it. But let's say I go to Amazon. See my chart change to Amazon? I go to Ford, it changes. I don't have to type anything in. TQQQ. Now, this is too big. I really can't see it. So what I can do is, when it was down like that for a second, what I can do is I can bring this to about here, actually right to there. So now I can see the whole thing. So I can change, here's my SPY. See it change every time I go. And I color coded. This is red. You can't see it, but there is a red in there, okay? And this is red. And I've color coded that. I have others. I have personal. You see this? Here's e-shortable stocks. Every one of these stocks is shortable. I've been making up lists for a couple of years. Some of them have gone unshortable. You know what? I could go to, I make up option lists for myself. Here's my option watch list. Stocks that I just watch for options. All right, and you can make up options and change it that quick, and I can start putting them back and forth. But this is my one default right there, which is my main one. But I'm going to go back there. I'm going to put this back to the SPY, which we're watching. I don't know what I just missed, but at least I got to give you a quick lesson. Okay, and now I can widen this up again. And there's everything I need. And for me, I need time and sales. I need my active trader. This is a very important tool. You really should be buying and selling out of here. But if you're just going to do options, then you really should be in a chart that looks like this. All right, this is a 4-in-1. So I'm doing the SPY. I have right now, this is on a 5-minute. Looks like it's on a 5-day. Why is it like that? Oh, because I have to widen it. Watch, want to make it bigger. There you go. Here's a 5-minute on the SPY. Okay, here's the lines I made before. I may have to change them around, but I'm pretty close. Here's a 1-minute, and here's my active trader. And right here, I can put those options in there just as quick. I want to do a put. We're high up right now. Actually, we're low. I might want to do a call. So if I want to do a call, I would do there. There's the call, 373. But you know what? It's at 371. I'd rather be closer to the money. I just changed one number. Watch, 372. And see all them drop down? Did you see what happened? If I take that one number out, watch this. 370, there's all my options. They all come down here, and I can see what's available for me. And right now I want to do 372. Here's my 372, and I can put it in here too, so I can watch it on the chart. But either way, and I don't know why this changed. This should not have changed. I have no idea why I did that. I'll just real quick just type SPY back in there. That's really weird why I did that. I had nothing connected to it. And that, what popped up is what they call, that's for, it's for futures. That's futures. It's automatically in there. If you look in here in the all, and you go to the very, well, oh, it's not in this part. I like that. Here's my recents. There's futures, AES, ALF. I don't know why it's in there, but for whatever reasons, I don't do futures. It's too fast for me. And Forex, way too fast. But here's again how you can color code things to your liking that quick. You can be in and out. I'm back to SPY. But right now, for your sake, okay, what I'm doing here is I'm watching the big chart. It's easier for me to explain where we're at and what's going on. And again, in here, how can I pull it? See that? I can use the arm. The arm allows me to pull things. All right. If I want to make new dollar sign lines, I can go in here, and all I do is go to this dollar sign. So I come in here and I say, I want to put the thing in here. I'll put it there. You see? I open that up. I'm going to edit it. I can change the color. And let's say it's a new support. I can make it green. If I want to call this lower support, I just put an LOWER SUP. All right, lower support. And if I want to show it to you, say on the right, I can change the price, make it an even number, 366. Watch what happens. And there's my lower support right there. All right? But I don't really want that. I just showed you how to put it in there. And that's how I do that. But with these, when I want to move them, all I do is go on it, right click, and go to activate. When I activate my line, I can move it up and down. So when I get it where I think we're at 371.12 right now, let's say I think we're at about 370. I want to get an exact in there. I still think we're at 371. So I'm going to change that out, and I'm just going to make it a 371 for right now and see if we hold. We're very close. So there's my 371 support, which is just above the 13. Probably my support is more like 371. Let's bring it down to 75. Watch. If I want to bring that down right below the VWAP, actually that's 54, right in there. You can see right in there was 2 support levels, and I always like to even it off. So what I do is I open it, and it says 66. I want 75 in there. I'll just change it to 75, and you can see we're very close to one here where we went up and we hit resistance, and then here where we came down and hit support. So I'm not saying it's exact, but it's good enough. And then I can spread this out and bring this. Oops, you got to remember to put your chart back to this, okay? And then you want to pull this down so we can all see it. All right, and I can widen a little more so you can actually see our channel where we're at. And look what happened. We pulled down below the 371, but we held above the 375. That's exactly where I felt my support was. And that's how you do it, okay? That's how you do it. This is Thinkorswim. That's correct. This is TOS. TOS has got, that's Thinkorswim, the best charting systems out there, and that's what I use. I've used a lot of them. I've used Trade Zero. I've used Webull. I've used Robinhood. I've used Lightspeed. I think that's about it. I don't use any of the others anymore. This is what I use. The only other thing I'm going to look into is to see if I can, and Kush is doing it. I want to change to interactive brokers, even if it's 10 cents a contract per contract. I can't get them to lower the price, and I'm paying 50 cents, and I want it for less. So I'm going to make a deal with somebody and show them this is how much I'm doing. Do you want my business? If you want my business, then give me a better deal on the contracts. Otherwise, you get nothing. And it's not that they need me; they don't. But you know what? What do you want? A smaller percent or something, or a larger percent of nothing? Okay, and that's what it comes down to. When I talk to people and I close a deal, most of the time they kind of follow my lead, and we'll meet somewhere. You know, everything's a negotiation. I can ask for 25 cents. They may say, well, we're charging 45. I'm saying, well, somewhere between 25 and 45, we can come to some sort of a better price than I'm paying now. Okay? So, do you want my business? Or you don't? It doesn't matter to me. If you don't want it, there's 100 other brokers that might. And that's how you go. You don't yell at them. You don't scream at them. You don't get stupid. Keep it simple. Keep it stock simple. All right? KISS method. Everything we do is the KISS method. Keep it simple, stupid, or keep it simple. Keep it stock simple, I say. That's what I say. Keep it stock simple. Okay, right now we're moving up again. There's our resistance. Let's look for a second. We know on the 10-minute real quick. Okay, you can see we're coming up, but we have a little bit of a what do you call that? You know what it is. But I want to go back to the 1 minute for a second. And you can see we held our support. I want to see if we can get back up above the 13, which is right here. We might get another shot where we get close to 371.65 or 75. I don't know if we'll get that high where we can actually maybe do another put. All right? So let's see what happens. On the 5 minute, what do you call that? I can't think of the actual setup. I can't think of it. You can put a picture, by the way, Brendan. you can take a copy of your thing and put it right below where you hit the plus on the bottom here, and you can add it from, you save it to your, all right, you want to do it that way? What's that? Oh, well, that way. We don't know what your system looks like, so it's fine. I don't know what your system looks like before I would make a decision to even put that in there. But you can put a picture of it. You can take a screenshot, and then you can put a plus sign and just put it in there so people can look at it real quick. And I have no problem with you doing that. So he can get the active trader. So he can get it. I just don't know what that's going to bring in for me, and then I got to make changes. You see, I see it's Bren Spy day trade, and that's fine. That's how you put that into share, okay? All you do is go up. If you want to take a look at his study, you can go up to the top of your page in setup. You go to setup, you drop that, go to the second one down, open shared item. You put it in there where it says shared item, you preview, and then import it. It's not going to change anything on your screen until you open it up. So make sure if you have something in there that you like and are using, make sure you save that so you don't lose it, okay? I give out my settings to a lot of people. Windows G will bring up Xbox and you can snapshot. Correct. Right. You can snapshot it, save it. I have my workspace saved. Good. So you can save it and you can put the plus sign at the bottom and send up a little picture. Here, let's see if I have a picture of anything. Well, I do it all the time. I have a thing of my setups here. Here's my setup. Here's my setup in the house. Let's see. Let's see what this looks like. Here's a setup. Here's one of my setups. I'm just gonna put it on there for a fluke. This is in my bedroom. I don't know if it'll open up if you can see it. Yeah, there's one. You can see my 6-in-1. On the right, I usually have, instead of you're seeing a picture because that's my setup while I'm showing you folks. But there's a 6-in-1. That's not my setup that I use all the time. On the top left, I would be using another chart, like the bottom left. And that's pretty much, and then they have the chat room on the right. But right now, what I'm doing is I'm looking on the right, I'm looking at what I see on the top, because that's what you see. That's my chat room on the right. Because that's what I'm looking at now is my chat room on the right. And here we go. Right, remember I told you, 361.70. If we get to 75 again, you might have another shot at a good put. Right now, you could be at a 370, put you a little bit out of the money. Okay? I have many setups, you know. I have many a setup. Let's see if I can see my other setup. Here's one. Sometimes when I'm not with you guys, I'm not actually live. I could be watching TV. You see? There's what do you call that? NCIS California, whatever you call it. NCIS California, whatever it's called. See, I'm watching TV. But you see, my bottom chart is my big chart, like you see. And then, but like right now, I have that bottom chart in front of me. But I have it on 1 minute. Above, I have the same chart with a 5-minute. I could break it up on one chart if I had bigger monitors. And there's my, what do you call it? And there's when Deck was actually, had somebody in there. I don't know who that is. I can't see it. Who the heck is that? And there's my 6-in-1 that I use. All right? And you can't see my count. It's blurry, which is good. All right? So there's just another example of, you know, my charts and my setups. I don't need them in there. I gave you an idea. That's Brendan, that's your setup. And you know what? And there's nothing wrong with it. As long as you got your active trader in here, I think I like to have the time and sales next to it. Okay? And you don't have level 2 in here. So I think level 2 is really important. And again, you're using a MACD in here. It looks like you have the Pro. I can't see it. I cannot see it. Oh, that's right. You have the Pro. You do not need that one on top. You have the volume one. I had to get that out. I hate it. And I like my candles filled. You can fill those candles if you want. It'll look better. And you have a MACD in there, I think. You don't need the MACD if you're using the other one. So if you look right here, if you look over here, all right, this here is, you have the Squeeze Pro now, right? You got that from me. So you need this. You don't need those ones above. You have the one with the, I had yesterday. I couldn't get rid of it. It's here. I'll show you. Watch this. It would be in, do I still have it? Oh, I changed it. Oh, I changed it. It changed. I had the one with that volume thing in it. I got rid of it. Okay. It's still in here somewhere. Let's see if it's in here. Let's see. With the volume meter. I think that might be this one. Yeah, it is. Okay. So that's like this right here. Watch. I had to get rid of that yesterday. It was bothering me. So here's the one. Here's your volume meter right there. See, I always have them open below somewhere. And there's my charts. But I like the time and sales. I want to see how fast it's moving. It gives me an idea of what's being bought and sold. So time and sales is a great tool that you're missing on yours. And level 2 on the bottom. So you changed yours the way you like it, and that's perfectly fine. Okay? I'm going back to mine without the volume. If you see on the right, that's my options day I trade. Oh, you should have left it there. You took it. Oh, it's there. My options day. Yeah, there's too much stuff. You have too much on your charts on the bottom, below your chart, and that will slow you down in Thinkorswim. And then you have 2 watch lists, which is fine. Wow, is that 6 figures in there? I see. That's a lot of money. I could see. I'm looking at your. I can't see your account number, which is good, but I can see this. There's 6 figures in there, so he's got a nice size account. Good for you. No, that's the way it looked. Let me see. Does mine look that way? Yeah, I guess mine does. Yeah, you have 6. It looks like 100,000. You have about 25. That's what I got. A little more. I keep a little more. About 20, 27, 26, whatever. Day to day it changes. As long as I'm not in PDT, that's all I care about. I take money out when I want it. Level 2 is a must on stocks. Level 2 is also a must on options, because level 2, you can see how many options people are buying or what they're putting in for at what price. And, really good to know is that a lot of people buy stocks at bid price and not always at, I buy at ask mostly, but a lot of people buy at bid. Now, if you get into bid, you're always a few pennies ahead. But the point, especially if it drops, you don't lose as much. But the on the contracts that I'm buying, the spread is so little that between the bid and the ask, I want to make sure I get filled. I'm more interested in getting filled because I know the number I want to be at, and that's why I buy there. I gotta open this window a little. They stopped making noise, but it got hot in here. Let me see. Oh, that's better. There was no air. You guys were suffocating me. Okay, so you guys got a good lesson on a bunch of different things. Were you able to send your options chart to Active Trader? Oh, yeah, I got it. I saved it on top, but I didn't open it. It's tos.mx/JVY3M46. But you know what? I know the way she's got it, the way he's got it set up. So I know the way Brendan. Who is it? Who sent it? Was that Brendan who sent that? I know the way he's got it set up, and it's just like I can do the same thing. I can just hit a few buttons on the right and change everything. I prefer different tools than he's using. I think my setup's a little better for me. I think I have more to watch. And on his bottom, I cannot see. He's got 1, 2, 3, 4 meters, 5 on the bottom. One's volume. And when you set up all that stuff, it will slow you down. I already spoke to Thinkorswim. I don't know what you got in there. I think I see a MACD. And as long as you got the Squeeze Pro Plus now, you don't need the MACD. I'm telling you, this is better. And the bottom, I see some sort of an oscillator. I'm not sure what it is. Can you do me a favor? I'm scared to put, so I close my put. Dex said I could close to 3. I'm scared to keep put, so I closed my put. Dex said could close to 375. I don't know. I don't see 3. We can't even get past 372. So I don't see that. And a lot of these people who went out and did these calls and pushed this up there are going to want to bring back and take profit. So you don't know that, and it could open up. It could open up Monday morning at 368 again. You just don't know that. Nobody knows. You don't have a crystal ball, and that's coming from the guy who took a loss. Why didn't he hold it? Why didn't he hold this? But he did the right thing. Because when you get to, I wouldn't have waited that long, to be honest with you. I wouldn't have waited till $1,700, $1,900 in a loss. I mean, you try not to. You have to have a plan, and your plan should be in percentage. I'm scared to keep the put, so I closed my put. Dex said I closed 375. I don't know what put you were in, because I was doing so many other things. But right now, we just pushed up again. 370, we were right up there on the top. And I'm so tempted because I don't know that this thing's going to push much higher. This is Friday at 1:30 in the afternoon. Let's see. 67, 70, 370. I'm at 371. 370. That's 369. I am so tempted to buy it right now under 371.50 to do my put. If I did it now at 370. Let's see if I would have won at 370. 46, 47. I'd be losing. 66. Whew, I'd be down 5 cents. Hold on, here's your 50 right there. That's what I think the put should be at right there. When it hit 371.50, I don't know we're gonna push much higher. I mean, you can get a spurt out of nowhere. We're still, if you take this and you look for a second, and I'll probably when I do it, it'll come out in a 10-minute. You see, we're in a what's called like a bear flag. Okay, the other word I was thinking before was a bull flag, but this is a bear flag. Okay, so let's see what's going to happen. And there it is. There's the pullback. So I was right, and I would have been up, or I'd be even right now. So that's what I said. 371.50 was the place to do the put on this contract, whatever contract you were taking. So I had it on a 370 contract, and I should have hit the button. It wouldn't be up much right now. We still don't know what's going to happen, but you can see on the 5-minute we have an upper shadow. On the 1-minute we don't. We have a lower shadow. So I think we may see a pullback to the 13, and then I'm going to see it go back up again. That's what I see couple more times. It's not over yet. It's just still early. It's 1:38, but you got to remember this is Friday, and anything can happen on a Friday. You know. So how are we all doing today? Anybody have any questions on, let's say, some of the stuff that I went over? You have anybody have any questions on chart setups? So let's see. You have any questions? This is a good time to ask them while we're just sitting here on hold right now. Don't think your question is silly. Breakfast time for her, yeah. It's brunch time. In California at this hour, let's see, it's 11:30, 12:30, it's 10:30. That's brunch. That's brunch time. Breakfast is from 6 a.m. to, I don't care where you're living, 9 a.m. After that, from let's say even up to 10, from 10 a.m. to 12, or even to 11, 10, from 9 to 11, let's see, from 9 o'clock, 9 to 11 a.m. is brunch. And then from 12 to 2 is lunch. All right, get it right, engineer. Brunch time. Breakfast is from 6 a.m. to 9. It's not 19. I made a mistake there. I didn't see that. Let me get that back out of there. I'll change that one time. Hold on. Hee hee. And then from 9 a.m., from 9 to 11 is brunch. And then from 12 to 2 is lunch. Anybody ever heard that before? Any questions? How long should I do an option for if my intention is to hold overnight? Well, if you're going to go overnight, and I think you already know the answer to that, but right now, if you're only going to do overnight, you can do two things. You can do a Monday contract, but I would do a Wednesday contract just in case. What happens? It goes overnight, all right, on the weekend. It doesn't go the way you expected, and now you're stuck. You're going to just take your loss. So I would go to Wednesday, the least, and I would do either Wednesday or next Friday. So if you're going to take a contract today, even if it's for overnight, I would either go to Wednesday. You can do Monday, but I would go to Wednesday to be safe, or next Friday. What you're thinking, Lobar? Because you're a good trader. You know what you're doing. You know what? There are some people who go out to November something for whatever reason. I don't know. I don't know, unless you can find a cheap contract back there. If you don't want to put out a lot of money, you can find some contract that's really cheap just to say, hey, I just want to be in a trade and I can't lose so much. I can limit it down like to $300 or $400 on a contract. And you're fine to take that chance. It's only the premium you're going to lose. You don't have to put up thousands of dollars. But on the other hand, I don't know how many contracts you're talking about to swing overnight. Are we talking your usual 20 or are we talking my usual 5? I don't know. I used to come in with 10 and then double it to 20. And after losing a little bit on a couple of days, I just went back to 5, just to become more consistent again. So I'm waiting for the big one. And today was an up day from the beginning. Okay, you could have done today. You really could have done two good calls and one and 3 good puts today. If you look at the chart right now, all right, if you look at this, we had a fantastic Look at this in the morning. You had a beautiful call straight up. You had a beautiful put. You had a beautiful call. You had a good put, a good call, another put. Okay, and there were a lot in between that too. If you look on the 1 minute, but there was a lot of opportunity to make money. Now nobody knew it was going to run, but if you go back days on the SPY, you should go study the SPY. If you're new here, go back on the weekend and go put yourself in 5 days. And when you get in there, like here, we got 5 minutes. If I go back, all right, if I go back to, let's say, there, I can look on that day and I can say, well, that one went straight up and look, came straight down. So I had a very good call, went to a new high of the day. You see the high? It's up there. You can't see it. Watch this. See the high? When I hit that high of the day, I should have just done a put and just don't even watch. You could have done a couple of more little ones in between. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. Go back in days and start studying the patterns. How do you go back in days? You go here, you go, let's say 5 days, okay? So when you get to each one, what happens when they're really small? Okay, well, that's fine. That's fine. Let's see, you can pull that down a little. So you can see, opened up the day, you had a like I told you, it hit a high. Watch this. It hit a high and came all the ways down. And that's what I'm trying to tell you, because I'm kicking myself, because every day, watch this. It opens up, it hit a new high of the day right there, came all the way back down. All right, there's another day. Let's go to the next one. Look at this. Opens up, it did hit a new high of the day, even though it's not showing it. Hit a high of the day, and look what happened. Came all the way back down. That's 3 days in a row. Here's the next one. It opened up, hit a new high of the day, came all the ways down. So you could have hit it 2 ways, but if you're waiting for that high to do the put, you'd be fine. Each time you could call that one trade and make it your big one. Today, oh, that was today. So that was today. Let's go back to our 5 minute. Okay, here we go. So you can see, you can go back and watch the SPY. Today opened up, went all the ways up. All right, you could have waited because you didn't have far, or you could have just done like I did. I did a call, but I didn't stay in long enough. All right, and then you could have taken it all the ways down. And then here, you don't know. You had a little bit of a call, a little bit. You could have waited. When it came back down and hit a low, you had your next call, which went straight up for the day. You could have waited. When there's a pullback, you probably would have gotten out. But when it started going again and you pass your point, you want to jump back in. And that's what it did. And it went and hit a new high of the day. So if you go back, that's what Deck does. And I learned this from Deck. He goes back into to see old resistance, to see old supports. Sometimes you got to go back a few days to see where it's going to climb to. And this is a really good lesson to learn. I'm serious. This is something you need to know. You need to know how to read these charts. It is so important. You have no idea. Okay? Reading charts is everything. Reading charts is everything. Let's see. Let's minus in there. Perfect. I'm adjusting my other chart. It's just so amazing, you know, if I look where I was 5 years ago, I look where I was 3 years ago, I look where I was 2 years ago, and when Deck said to me, you should do live streaming, you know, blah, 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 I mean, because you talk to so many people, and he said the reason is because I was talking to so many one-on-one after hours, and even during the day, and I wasn't even charging people. He said that, you know, you should do this live stream, you could talk to so many people at one time. I go, I don't know if this is for me, if I want to do it, if I could even do it. And I started slow, and, you know, it was okay in the beginning. My voice wasn't right. I didn't feel good, having some bad days. But you know what? After a while, it started to really click in. And I had a lot of problems with OBS in the beginning and getting it to work right and not getting shut off. But you know what? In time, I couldn't keep my mouth shut. And now you guys got me for 5-6 hours a day. And nobody else is doing that. Nobody can even keep up with me as far as that. The only thing is I got to be sure that I'm giving you the right information, and that's the most important. Anybody can talk bullshit. Anybody can talk crap, you know? But the fact is you got to be able to put out the right information and still continuously be able to talk about it. I've had people ask me, how the heck do you talk so long on the same topic? It's like, well, that's what our interest is right here. People don't want to come here and talk about the football game on Monday night, or, you know, old sports is over. It's done. It's behind us. Big deal, you know? Or the game that's coming up. I'm great. I have nothing against sports, but that's not why you come here. Okay, you come here because you want to learn more about what you're doing. And there are plenty of traders in this room right now as I speak that are 10 times the trader I am. But I like to see them get up and do what I'm doing here. You know, everybody's got their own, you know, strength. And like I said, I wish I knew what I know now 20 years ago. It would be totally different for me. I'd be the next Deck. I'd be 2 decks, okay? I have been with other groups as well, and they never explain everything, only what they want you to learn. I want you to learn it all. I want you to ask me questions. I want you to dig for me. And if I don't know the answer, I know how to think out of the box. I will find you the answer. I told you, you can go up here, and I told you, you go into studies, look at all these studies. These are different ways. What do you think these are all in here? Who the heck knows? We know what a MACD is, but what's a MACD histogram? Or what's a MAD? What is a mark indicator? I mean, what's an option gamma? Okay, option delta. I mean, there are so many things to deal with options, so many things to deal with, so many other things. What's pivotal points? Well, we can take every one of these things, anything, go, okay, person's pivots. So I'm just for curiosity, I have no interest in what person's pivots is, okay? But for the second, I'm going to go in and I'm going to put in person pivots, Pivots, and TOS, okay? And here it is, person pivots, TOS. Okay, what is it? Does anybody know? Hold on, I'm going to open it up real quick. What are person's pivots? Here we go. I'm just going to put this in this for you real quick. I have no clue what this is. You have no clue what this is. All right? But right now, we're both going to get a good idea. And I can come in here, learn this, and then give a lesson on it. All right? That's simple. Let me get out of there for a second. I'm just making an example. Person pivots descriptions. Person's pivots is a variation of the pivot point study. Only one support level and one resistance. I love it. What do I always say the two most important people, most people, what are the two most important things in stock trading? Resistance and support. What am I doing all day? So here we're talking about pivot points from support level and one resistance level plotted. In the bullish market, they are S1, R2. In the bearish market, they're S2, R1. In neutral markets, they're S1 and R1. The type of market is determined by comparing the pivot points with 3-day average. So we just learned something. We can take a 3-day average, like a Fibonacci in a way. And what is it using? Bollinger Bands, Keltner points, and here we got in pivots. Okay, that's what it's doing. And there's different ways to explain different things. You find something that works for you, you'll be amazed on how far you can take your trading. All right, and you beat that info into me now. I'm confident. Good. You know what? Somebody had to beat it into me. I had to listen to Deck over and over and over. When I got to the point, I couldn't listen to him anymore. Why? Because I got to a point, I was getting to another point. I got into options before Deck did. Deck's got a larger account than I do. Okay. All right, so he can play with more stuff, and once he learns a little, he's dangerous. All right, but he did like I did. I won really big my first 3 weeks in options. I mean big, and then I just started losing. Why? Because I started moving out of my comfort zone, and I started getting big losses. So you got to be very careful when it comes to options. Remember, when you're doing day trading, you got some people over 25,000. You got 4-to-1 leverage, 4-to-1. Okay. When you're doing less than that, maybe some accounts give you 2 or 3-to-1. But when you're doing options, you've got 100. That's 10 times 10. You got 100. You're talking about a stock that's $371. How many people in here cannot buy $371,000 worth of that stock? Well, now I'm here to tell you. I've been telling folks since February, you can now buy a $370,000 stock. You could now, when Tesla was $900, you can now get 1,000 shares for $19,000 instead of $900,000. Okay? You've got over 101 leverage. This is incredible. But then I learned a lot of things that I didn't know. Well, how much can I lose? How much can you lose? You can lose whatever your premium is, all right? So if you put up a premium, that's what you can lose. So the guy who puts up 371,000 stays in, let's say on 370 he's got 1,000 shares, and it goes down, let's say real quick, $20. How much did he lose? He's got how many? He's got 1,000 shares, and it goes down $20. How much? He lost $20,000. Okay, but with you buy 1,000 shares right now, and it costs you about $300, $3,000. You can only lose $3,000 while he's losing $30,000. You understand? So it's 100 to 1. So we're losing a lot less. You put yourself in the position. But that doesn't mean just because you buy 1,000 shares and buy 10 contracts that you're going to lose the whole 10 contracts. You're not. What you're going to do is you're going to put a stop loss in there and stop yourself at 5%. So if right now it's at 350, 5% to 350 is 15, and 15 is 250. It's about what? $17. So $17 cents. 17 cents times 1,000 shares is $170. It goes down 17 cents, you're out. But the problem is, for some of you who have very small accounts, the problem is that you have to make each one count. The good thing is that if you don't make a count today, your money's cleared by tomorrow. And there's no PDT if you're under 25,000. If you got over 25,000, you could keep trading all day long. It doesn't matter. I was losing one day, and it says minus $200,000 because in essence that's what I would have lost on the stock, but I didn't lose $200,000. That one day I think I lost $1,000. Okay, but I used up that much minus into the actual options. Right now I did trades in the options, but I'm winning. So I came out ahead on each one. It still shows that I have the full amount of the options to trade. All right. So at $26,000, $27,000, $28,000 that I have in that account right now, I could double, I could triple, I could put more money in it. But if I wanted to, if I want to put 100,000, but I don't need to do more than 1,000 shares of a contract. I'm not doing that now. I'm doing 500 at a time and doubling it. If it goes down, I'm cost averaging up. If it goes up, I'm cost averaging down. These are the things. I'm not telling new people to do that, because all the books will tell you do not cost average on stocks when you're losing. Get out. Because if it continues to go down, if you're doing, let's say, a call and it continues to go down, you'll lose twice as much if you go twice as much. And you want to double it, you double it with the same amount of shares. Don't add 1 or 2 shares. If you got 5, make it 10. If you got 10, you want to make it 20. That's why when you go into a stock, you want to do sometimes half of what your account is. If you're, or you could do it differently. If you have a $2,500 account, you can say, okay, I want to do 5 trades today, so I'm going to do $500. So right now it's $3.44, let's say, for this contract. So if I take $500, divide that by 344, what do I got? I got 141.45. So you can only do one contract of 100 shares, okay? But if you did a contract that was further out, and it was now, let's say, and there are people here doing that, and it's 80, 90 cents. So you take that same 500 that you're going to use because you want to do 5 trades and divide that by 90 cents because you went further out. That's 555 shares. You could do 5 contracts. You understand? And that's what you have to decide. You may be a little further out and making less money, but you're making it on more contracts. And this is what you have to learn, to think out of the box. Do I always have to have a delta at 50 or 45 or 60? Can I take a delta at 20 if I'm able to put out the same amount of money and now have 5 times as many shares to do it? Think about it. Nada. This is not, you don't have to be the brightest crayon in the box to realize that you can do that. You can go way out of the money and get that many more contracts and make 3 times the money. Okay? You've got to learn. You've got to sit down on paper. Some people say to themselves, "Oh, I got 2,500, okay, or 3,000. I'll do 3. I'll use up to 1,000." Well, then you want to do 500, and then you can double it if you have to. So if it drops down a little, like 20 cents, and you think it's going to come back, cost average down. I did that the other day. And it was TOS's fault. I even remember the numbers. I got in and I hit it at very low, and it didn't accept me. So it went all the ways up, like on the contract price, about 330. And it came back down to 314. I couldn't get out, and it put me in, and it continued to drop to 306. So I went and I cost averaged up. All right, and what happened is I got it at 310, and it jumped from there to like 329, and I got out on all of it, and I made $155. So here I was in the negative. I cost averaged down, and I caught myself into a positive. But what would have happened if it cracked and it went the other way? Now I would have had 10 contracts at twice the loss. So be careful. If you're new, don't be cost averaging. If you got less than a year's trading, you should not be cost averaging unless you're a brain, unless you're a brain. What do you call those? You're a brainiac or something, and you're really caught on to this, and you know what you're doing. Okay, and there are people like that. There are people who catch on very quickly. I wish that I had started with options first, but the good thing is I learned about day trading. I became a moderator too, and I was helping people. All right, and I never lied to anybody. I never told you something I didn't know if I didn't know it. I told you I didn't know it, just like pivots. Yeah, person pivots. I had no idea, but right now I think you all have a slight understanding. But that's what I'm trying to tell you. You can go through that part in here in the edit studies, and you can learn. If you'd only learned 1 or 2 or 3, look how long it took me to get that. If you just learned a couple of them, and you can take the pivot points and put them into your chart on the weekend and see what they look like and see what they do for you. See if it'll work for you. You might be able to do something that I'm not doing. That pivot points might be something we just hit upon. That's something great. Look at it. It's talking about everything to do with points over a 3-day period. What did we just do when we just looked at the SPY? I said to you, look at what it does each and every day, how it goes straight up, and you got a call, and then it goes straight down. If we had done that today, the same thing for the last 2-3 days, but that's what that's showing you. It's showing you on a 3-day period. It says, what does it say? At least one resistance is plotted. The bullish market. This type of market is determined by comparing the pivot points with its 3-day average. So this is like a Fibonacci in a way, except Fibonacci puts lines all over the place. I don't know what the pivot point puts on because I didn't put it in. I didn't see what it looked like. I mean, we can look at it. I mean, I could put it in just for a second. I can always take it out. So what was it? Pivots. Let's see what comes up. Here it is. Pivots points. I double click. Watch what happens. Comes in there. I'm going to apply it. Say OK. Here we go. So it's putting in all these dots. Here's my chart. There you go. So it's putting here. This is probably, I can change the colors too. So this is probably right here my support, and this here is probably my resistance. Let's open this up. Let's edit, study. Oh wow, edit pivot points. So you can change it too. I don't want to do it that way, but I wanted to see what it was. Remove study. Use left axis for study person's pivot points. So I'm willing to bet this is resistance in this. This is over a 3-day period. So look at the price. We have 370.59, and then we have 367.51. So this gives us an average. All right. So we're saying to ourselves, where's this going to come in the next 3 days? Right now we're high. Okay. We just hit 372. Deck might be right. Maybe we're headed for 375. And I apologize to anybody who got out because I said I don't think we're going to get there. Nobody ever knows. We don't know, okay? And I'm going to activate this, and look where my upper target just went to. Why? Because I want to make sure it's even number. I'm going to put it to 373. Why? Because look what happened to my upper VWAP plot, okay? And I'm sure over 3 days, when that goes up, this is going to go up too. This is a pivot point, all right? Where's my resistance now, okay? Let's activate this. So my resistance now is probably around 75 cents. Let's see, 354. Let's say, let's stop this. I told you, I'm thinking the resistance is 75. Okay, so if 372.75, look what's happening here. We haven't hit it yet. Okay, in actual, it's about 65, but I think we're going to push it. All right. So what's going on here? Why are we pushing like this? Every time they mention the word Ukraine and Russia, thinks they think to go up. All right, 49. That was 2 minutes ago. But you see this pivot point? We just all learned something new. There's an average. So Mike's questioning is, if that's the average over the last 3 days, and we're going to cost average 2 days back to 3 today, where's our averages going? It's going to slightly go up a little bit, isn't it? Okay, but we don't know. When we do this pivot point on Monday, let's see where it takes us. All right, we're all going to learn something. We'll come back to it. I can either leave it here. It's not in the way. I'll see if I can make it smaller. Let's see. There we go. It's still on 1. See my colors? You see? If I want right now, I think that's a resistance. Doesn't say anything. Let's see. If I made this like funky red. Let's see. And there's resistance 2, 3. That's what it was talking about. There's the different colors from. So which I shouldn't have touched it. I'm gonna cancel that. But you see, we can change the colors if we want. But these represent certain points. R1, R2. What did I just do? Oh shoot! I hate when I do that. Okay, but you see how we just all learned something new. Look at this. What's this down here? There's another pivot point. All right. So let's bring this all together. We've got 3 pivot points now. I didn't see that. We got 3 pivot points. Let's see if there's any more. There might be. There's low of the day. So I got 3 pivot points. And if I open it up, remember I did that before. I opened it up. Let's see if I can make this a little smaller. I want to bring my contracts a little closer. See more of the day. Because we're on a 5-minute. I didn't see that. I got 3 pivot points. There's green. I didn't change anything. There, and I opened it. Let's see. How did I do that? Edit. Study. Yeah, just do that. So here you can see the different colors. I did change. I think I changed it. But there's the different colors, and the numbers stand for something. So when we looked at it before, it says right in here, it said S1 and R2, the bearish markets, S2 and R1, and then you have to look that up and you know what the colors. We don't know them because we're not really into it. For right now, until I learn what it is, where's my mouse? I'm going to get rid of it. But the point is, we all learn something new. Now we got to learn how to use it. And what you can do is you can take that pivots point, right? Person's pivots description, TOS, and put it into Google and then put up there and say, okay, let's see, it shows me here. Let's see, personal pivots. I'm going to show you what I'm talking about. I'm going to do it on another computer. And I'm going to put YouTube, okay? And why am I going to do that? So it's going to bring me a video right now, and now I can take that video, and anybody who's interested in learning more, here's on Persons Pivots, okay? TOS video. All right, and that much, just what I just did. How long did it take me? Less than 60 seconds to find out, and now I can watch the video later, and I can say, wow, this is pretty damn interesting. I didn't know that we had a tool in here. And that's just one tool that I just picked out of nowhere because I thought it had an interesting sound. Right? So it had an interesting sound, so I went in there and picked out Person's Pivots. So now I'm going to watch the video later, and I'm going to say, is this something that I can put in and out and use? Can I make them smaller? Can I change the colors? Or just use a basic 3 or 4 out of them? I don't need them all. Because I'm sure if I went in there, there's plots. When you go in there, okay, I'm sure that's what they call plots. So if I went in, again, and I put in Persons, I'm going to just show you. Persons, Pivots, right there. I'm going to put it in there. And when I open this up, okay, watch this. In here, you'll see it says Show Plot. Actually, I wasn't even showing that one. There it is. Show Plot, R1. They didn't even show R3. 4. See? SS. I can take out the plots that I want and only use the plots that I'm looking for. All right? So there's right here. There's 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 plots. I may only want to use out of that. Okay? Where is it? I don't want to see it right now. I'm going to take it out. There's too much going on. But I only may want to use 2 or 3 of those plots, just like when I do other things. A lot of people put a VWAP in, but they do not put in the upper VWAP. Look at this. Look where we are. Upper VWAP. How many times have we traveled with the lower VWAP? So for years, I never used that, but I wouldn't be without it now. Everyone knows the Fed is going to raise. Exactly. Basis. So what do you think, Scott H., is going to happen to the price? Not sure why they think they're going to change. Everyone knows Fed is going to raise. Not sure why they think are going to change. They have to change because as inflation goes up, the interest rates have to go up, unfortunately. But unfortunately, it's just the opposite of Reaganomics. And that's what Trump did, what he did with the country. Now, there was a leader in England who just stepped down, Truss, whatever her name is, and she tried to do the same thing. She lowered taxes. But unfortunately, she was at a point that she lowered taxes to help. It crumbled everybody. There wasn't enough money to actually support the government without them printing up more money. You have to, when you go so far one way, you can't just go like this back. You have to slowly, you have to do something that's going to increase income somewhere for the country. With us, all we have to do is open up the oil wells, okay? And we'll be pumping cash out of the ground. These freaking idiots have a different conception of what makes a country run. And it doesn't run on socialism, it runs on capitalism. And with that, folks, I will not get any more political. I am the active trader, and this is my world. All right? And I welcome you to it. And I hope that you feel the same way I do. And if you don't, that's okay. You don't. That's the Second Amendment to the Constitution. You see, the difference between me and those on the left is they want to do away with the Constitution. They want to do away with all the biblical principles that built this country. Whether you're Islamic, whether you're a Muslim, whether you're Jewish, whether you're Catholic, Christian, whatever your religion is. You grew up with some sort of basis for moral bringing up within your life. And they want to take all that away. They want to take our children away from us. And they want to indoctrinate them. They want to stick a needle in them and indoctrinate them. They want to make boys. It's like somebody heard the song Layla. Boys will be girls and girls will be boys. It's a mixed up world, okay? And that's exactly where we're at. We're back at Sodom and Gomorrah. It's a pillar of salt. I'm going to write a song about the pillar of salt. But anyway, I rattled on for a little bit, and we're back up towards resistance. Nobody knows what to do, and we're all sprayed to do a put, and yet you want to do a call. Why? Because we all know this has a long ways down for it to drop. This thing could drop $4 at the end of the day so quick that'll snap your head and take your wallet with it. Scott, how do you feel about that? Are you new here? Into 2023, but not November. In 2023, we are going to be so deep up our ass with a recession that is so bad that the shelves are going to be empty. Watch your money in the bank. People are going to be running on the banks. I'm going to do something in the next 30 days, and I'm going to take out more than half my money in cash and hide it in my pillow. And I'm not telling you where I live. I'm just kidding. But I am going to hide it. I'm going to hide it so the banks can't steal it. They won't steal it, but the thing is, it's insured, but it could take you a year to get your hands on your own money. I don't want that to happen. Banker's holiday. Yeah, exactly. I saw that happen a few years back. I went to the bank. It was during a hurricane here, and they said, sorry, we can't give you more than $500. We're low on funds. That was Bank of America. By the way, I left that bank about 2 months later after I found out how much information they were giving the government. But J.P. Morgan, I just read, is doing the same thing. Not that I have anything to worry about. I just don't like the fact that they're doing it. All right? I don't. It's like when Bush declared, after 9/11, he declared war on the islands, with people hiding their money in Nevis and in the islands and in the Caribbean, hiding them through these trusts. A lot of people had to pay a lot more taxes, because they say if you make it in America, you're paying taxes here. If you live in America and you make it somewhere else, you're paying taxes here. And now with Joe Biden, if you make over $600, you're paying taxes here. Let's see. Let's keep what do you call that? Printing money, and let's go out and hire 87,000 new IRS agents to come rob you and steal from you. That's what they're going to do. They're going to be wearing guns. They're going to have an outfitted IRS with guns, and they're going to come take your money. They just did it in California, in the vaults. They went to a vault company and had no right, and they went in unconstitutional, and people had. Now, I'm not saying that there wasn't any people there that were illicit and illegal. They should have gone after those, but I think they went after the whole thing because they're saying the people who set this up knew that there was illicit monies being, it's just like a bank. If a bank is washing money for, let's say, the cartel or for drug dealers, and they know they're doing it, they're going to come after them, and probably rightfully so. But it's not fair to the innocent people who get caught up in the middle and don't know what to do, and they're scared of the government. They're scared of the FBI knocking on their door at 3 o'clock in the morning when you're in your underwear and they're carrying guns and you're 68 years old, like the guy in Florida, They do it all the time. It's just ridiculous. The president, an ex-president of the United States in Mar-a-Lago, the FBI surrounds the place and goes there just to get records. I mean, give me a break. Did they really need to do that? They're trying to show strength. The left is trying to show how powerful. There it is, folks. 372.85 right there. Here it is. Look at the run on this money. Please don't do that to me. They can try to take people's guns. Exactly. There'll be a revolution here. Look at this. 372. Look at my higher day. This is amazing. Why? I am so sorry to those who got caught up in Dex thing and got out with a loss, because nobody knows me. There's no way to predict that we would be where we're at right now. I'm serious. There's no way. And I'm going to have to move this up just a little higher. Just a little bit higher now, baby. I'm going to push it up $1 at a time. There was no way of knowing this was going to happen. None. And this here, your resistance now is 373. We pushed through 72, 75. And that's why I was afraid to take that put. That's why I held back. Okay? 372.90 is really our resistance right now. That's exactly what it is. I can put it exactly where it is, but we're going to push through it. So, I can't, one day, I'll save what you got on there, but I got to take that off the board. It takes up too much room. All right? It just takes up too much room on there. You need the bridge version. But I'll leave it on the side and I'll read it later. I'll just put up a new thing and I appreciate it. Okay, I just need to be stock related, and I'll just save as, and I'll call it banking. And I'll read it later. Banking info. Right now, we got to keep our eye on the prize. Put it down on the thing. So I saved your document. Is what I did. Okay. And let's see. Let's get rid of this. How high do you think it might run? Well, we were talking before, and we're at 373 right now. The target from the traders that have all this money that are manipulating this market are probably trying to push this up to 375, like somebody said earlier, and I can't doubt that at this point. Branded speech, I don't think, I can't see what he would say with relative to these markets. I didn't hear what he said, but if anybody had half a brain, they'd know that more than 50% of what probably came out of his mouth is a total lie. They do fact check on him on the other side, and everything is a lie, for real. So, I didn't listen, so I don't know. Is it stock related when you have time to read it? Yeah, no, I'm going to read it later. I did save it. I got it. It is stock related, but it's just too big. It just takes up too much of the board. I hate when Deck does that. I can't have, sorry. It gave people enough time to read it that are in here. So, for right now, I've saved it. Maybe I'll put up later in bits and pieces, or I'll pick out main points out of it. But I did save it. I do have it. I pay $100 a year just to have Microsoft Word and Excel and all that good stuff. So I do. I saved it. It's called Banking Info. I did save it. Oops. Let me get rid of that. So I do have it. Let's go. Let's make image. Oh, let's put that down here. Bingo. Perfect. Okay. What the heck is this? All right. I'm good. I got it. I'm just looking. I have so many icons on my board. 373. I told you we'd hit it. I'd like to see a nice pullback already. This is enough already. I don't even know what to say where support really is. Because at 373, we could be at 371. We could be right around, let's see, that's 371.95. I'm going to say probably, let's see, what do I got in here? 371, 2? Why can't I see it? All right, there we go. There's my, all right, let's see. Can I keep that there? Yeah. 370.75. So 370.75, I'm going to put that at 371. Let's just go up 50 cents. Because I'm afraid, oh, there's a comma, that's no good. I'm just afraid that if it drops and when it drops, it can drop really hard. So that puts us there. It's not a correct support at this time. We're probably more like, let's say 50. Right there. Let me see where I'm at. There you go. Just take one off. Leave it at 372.50. 371.50, I mean. So, you just don't know. If it continues to go up, our support will go up with it. Okay. How high? How high does the room think it's going to go? Listen, guys, there's a lot of very educated traders in here. What are your thoughts? I don't see any way of us really knowing. It's not that anything, let's see, House Committee sent a subpoena demanding testimony from Trump. Big deal, okay? Such garbage that they're doing this. Russia is delaying passage of ships scheduled to carry grain exports through the Black Sea. Okay, and that there, more than 100 fish are waiting to load. They can't do that. This is going to start a war. This is going to start a war. We are so close to a war right now. Okay. Here's my other question. How to trade with Pivot Point. I got to watch that. I'm going to watch that video later. Okay, in the past, okay, let's just see, let me just see something real quick. Investopedia, a look at the investor studies in war and certain. Russia has invaded its neighbor Ukraine and conflicting. There is also a possibility, okay, of conflict between the U.S., its allies, and Iran test launches. This is all new in Investopedia. Key takeaways: the war and defense spending can amount to a sizable portion of the U.S. GDP. Wars often have little sustained impact on stock markets or economic growth at home. Markets largely have ignored recent conflicts related to the Middle East and Iran. The war between Russia and Ukraine and NATO allies, however, may have a more severe impact, especially on oil and other commodities. We know that. Still, stock markets recovered to pre-invasion levels only a matter of weeks after the invasion of Ukraine and Russia. But I think if we're seeing a world war, from the start of World War II, it ended, the Dow was up a total of 50% or more for 7% per year. So it's saying here that if we go to war, that anything that's happened at this point as far as war has had very little effect, and any effect that has war had on the stock market has corrected itself very quickly within weeks after it happened. That's very interesting stuff. I have learned if a stock drops 5% in 10 minutes into a pivot start entry for a 40% reversal. I have learned if a stock drops 5% in 10 minutes into a pivot start entry for 40% reversal. In which direction? You're saying that if it drops 5% in 10 minutes, that usually it pivots into a correction and comes back up, or it continues down for a 40% reversal. And what's happened here, and where are you applying that to? I mean, we're talking to a guy who's got DD nuts. The opposite. So what are you saying? So if it goes down 5%, you're saying it will go back up? If it goes down 5% in 10 minutes, depends on the reason. I think it really depends on the reason why the stock went down in the first place. Now, if you're talking because the stock went down for no reason whatsoever, then I'd have to say, if it went down for no reason at all, then it's just total manipulation. So I'm still not understanding. If a stock drops 5% in 10 minutes into a pivot, then the entry for a 40% reversal. Correct. I searched for the news. Okay, good. I would search for the news, exactly. But now I'm saying to you, if it's not news, then it's a pump and dump, all right? And pump and dumps really don't, it's not, you don't know. Here's a good one. How about when a stock on news has a dead cat bounce? So a stock can go from $30 down to $5. What would you do with that stock? I'll tell you what history has told us on most stocks, depending on the times that it happens, but on most dead cat bounces on good stocks. So let's say they come out with an Alzheimer's drug, and then they find out on the third, let's say the third, what do you call that? What do you call those actions? Hold on, what am I talking about? I'll tell you in a second. Trading, crypto, where is it? Trading view, stocks, quotes, commodities. That's not it. When it gets to, oh, here it is, phase. Phase. When you get into certain trials, on third phase trial, let's say they have an Alzheimer's drug and it doesn't do what it's supposed to. That stock could be at $30, $40, drops to $5. What would you do? Most of the time, after the second or third day, a dead cat bounce will start to come back up. So when there's a dead cat bounce, you want to wait till it settles. You can jump into that stock. A couple of days, you can actually make money on the stocks. I know somebody in here. I think it's the Wolf, actually, one who gives me those charts. He loves that. He looks for dead cat bounces. So you know what I'm talking about. That's a dead cat stock bounce. Look it up. What to do? Oh, I'm typing and it's not going anywhere. Dead cat stock bounce. All right, so I'm going to take that real quick. I wrote it, copy it, put it in here, paste. Let's see what comes up. Dead cat bounce. What it means to investors. Don't get blindsided by the stock market. Use quant and stock ratings for your time movers. Top rated. A dead bounce is short-lived and sharply rated. Okay, here it is. Okay, I'm just going to give you a little bit of what it says, not the whole thing. And you can look this up, okay? Dead cat bounce. And here is Control V and there. Oh, that's wrong. V, downside. Okay, there you go. So a dead cat bounce is a short-lived and often sharp rally that occurs within a secular downtrend. It is a rally that is unsupported by fundamentals, that it is reversed by price movement to the downside. So when it comes to that downside, like this stock just did, what are you going to do now? Look at this pullback, okay? So we just went from, and I missed it, 373 30. What was the high? 36 to 373. So we had a small pullback right now, and we're not holding. So the question is, how far back down are we going to come? There it is. There's your pullback, pulling back fast because it's out of steam. This is out of steam. Here it is. It's going to hold at my resistance point. I didn't even raise the resistance before. That's not really resistance. So we got to take this and activate it, and we're going to move this back up to at about 373.35. That's where we went to, and I'll say okay. Then I'm going to take my resistance, my support. Okay, I'm going to activate it. But I think we got a big. Remember, I told you we don't know how far it's coming down. I'm going to put it right here. I love it. 372.25. That's where I think we might come down to. That's right above our 13. But in this case, we're actually below our 13 right now, and it's still coming down. 372. Oh, my Lord. 370. I should have been in. Should have been in. I was doing the dead cat bounce. Watch the drop come. Let's see what happens. Still coming up a little bit. 75. 6. Boom. Come on. 80. Here's a little bit of reversal. Back up. Somebody's manipulating this really well. They dropped it. What did they do? They dropped that. How much? They dropped it from 35, let's say. Actually, you had 35 down to almost 90 cents, 80 cents down there. How many of those stop losses did they just take? How many people have got stopped out that may have been in a call who thought it was going to continue to go up? It's going to come back down. 60. I knew it. Now we're weak. Why? Because we are under. Well, we're above the VWAP, which still makes us bullish, but we are right under the 13-day, which is 372.92. That's our 13. So we're 13 on the 5, but that's not correct. It's going to come down. It's not going to hold. I knew that 75. I said bam. That was the key right there. Watch this. It's going to be a big drop. Big drop. When? After this raise right here. Big drop. See? There it is. What did I tell you? It just went up to 56 and bam, back down. Did I call that? End of the day sell-off. Absolutely. Absolutely. Why aren't we a part of this now? Because it can go up just as fast as it went down. That's why. I don't believe this. I'm not in it. Are you in it, Doc? Low bar, you in? I don't believe this. I told you, big sell-off. Killing me. What's it going to do? 50 is a lot of resistance, and not because I have a cash account. Funds need to sell. Gotcha. Okay. Still see the sell-off. Be careful here. Still feel the sell-off. Damn. Killing me. Come on. I want to see the drop. I want to see the drop. It's not dropping. Okay. One, two, three, four. Wow. I lost all my profit for the day on that. I did one more and I lost. The only one I lost all week. I lost my profit for the day. I'm exactly at $20 profit, and I have 4 trades of 5 contracts. I broke even for the day. And it's still going to drop, and I should have stayed in. I'm going to kick myself. Waiting for the transfer money. I know it. 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 I lost my first contract of the week. I didn't want to lose money. So my day was a complete bust. I broke even. After contract cost, I broke even. I should have waited. I know it. I know what I'm doing, and I should have waited, but I just had a feeling it could have run one more time, and I got in too soon. So I got into 334 on the contract. It's at 324 now. So that would have been 50. But I lost. It was up too. I was doing nice. It's going to drop. It's going to drop. It can't hold. J-Trade. Penny stocks. Who? Same here. What do you mean same here? Oh, Doc Savage. Your cash account, Jay? Since I trade options, I hardly ever look at the penny stocks anymore. Oh, well, I see. Watch it drop. It's going to drop fast and hard when it does. I see it coming now. Should have stayed in. It's coming back. Low bar, are you in? Low bar, what are you in right now? Come on. What are you in, low bar? You in a put? What are you in? Talk to me. Come on. Come on. I lost my first one of the day. 374 put, 100 contracts on SPY. 374. Oh, that must be cheap. Let's see, 374. What date? $5? How's that? 374 puts. Why? Oh, you're in the money. 374. I see. 374. I'm at 3. What are we at now? 370. 370 contracts. 370. What was I in? 370? 370s. There it is. There's my money coming back that I lost. Here it comes. Here it comes. That would have been, still would have been down. I bought too soon. 33. There it is. There it is. Come on. I was in right here. That's what I thought it was going to drop before at this price. And see, this is what happened before. But it's going to drop hard and fast when it does. Give me one more shot at 3,750. Come on. 372. You bought a 372. You bought it in the money. You had to copy him, huh? He's 374. He took in the middle. We're at 372 now. So you bought at the money. 372 put. Cost 252. How could that cost 252? What contract? 1024. Oh, next week. Next week. 1024 is a week from... Oh, no, 24. That's Monday. Monday? Was that cheap? Oh, yeah. That's right, because it's coming due. I got it. Okay. Shit. Here it comes. Same place as before. 334. There we go. Transfer of power needs to break 372 is right. There we go. Unbelievable. Be careful here. Be careful here. Unbelievable. All right. 5, 7, 8, 9, 10. Oh, shit. I hit the wrong button. Ugh, I don't believe I did what I did. I went to get out and I hit the buy button again by accident. Shit. I'm going, what's going on? I'm losing money here. I lost $86 for the 85 the other day. I lost. I'm not staying in because I don't know where this thing could go right back up again. I don't want to lose. And I did lose today. First day, every Friday. That's why I don't want to come in. I should have left it alone. I should have left it alone. How do we look on the on a 10-minute? Let's see, could come down. And 15. Whew, so close. Can you trade options in pre-market? No, cannot. And only 15 minutes after the end of the day. I should have stayed out. I was doing good. Still going up, folks. Still going up. We're up. 375. There's one broker you can trade options free market. If forget which one. It could be Lightspeed. Look at this, still going. I got out. I'm not gonna take a. Wow. All right, let me do something real quick. Be right back. I'm back. Okay. I had to put the air on. Look at this market, what it did to us. It is the part that kills me. I got out. I took an $85 loss, so that puts me down for $100 for the day. Let's see, am I right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, it's 25. 25. $110 loss today. This might be it right here. There's a lot of resistance here. I have the support now at 372, and I have the resistance at 373. Now, can we get through here again and bust through? I can't believe this last day. I just burning today ever since noon. I know, it's amazing. Just totally amazing. New higher day coming. New higher day. Ready? I'm going for it. Higher day. I think that's it. What do you think? 373. We could hit we could hit a new higher day. We got to go for it. I put my upper target now to 370, 375, but can we get through all this resistance? Billy Red Harker says that they're staying the course, and San Francisco Fed Daily says smaller interest rate hikes. Yeah, probably quarter. These state feds need to keep their mouths. Well, nice pullback here. What's going to happen now? This is my last Friday. I hate Fridays. I should know better. Whatever positive you have on Friday by noontime, you should be finished. I should have gone to the pool. It's 2 buildings down. I haven't been there in about 10 years. Uh-oh. We're going green into a pump up. Not working, not working. My house is up 40K since the last interest rate hike. Okay, great. Bitch. I cannot win today. It's 10. Shit. Somebody's watching me. I can't believe this. Come on. There we go. 21. I got no choice. I'm getting my ass kicked. I'm chasing it. That's how you lose. Chasing it. Big loss today. End of the day. This thing just keeps pushing. 317. Right, it says it goes up. It's 312. 317. Oh. There's no news. It has to go down. I love that. That's in one of the top 20 things that people say in How to Be a Consistent Trader. Oh, it has to go down. There's no news. And it just keeps going up and up and up. I love it. I guess you didn't read the booklet. That's funny. How much is down, low bar? I'm getting killed here. Sandra Trades. Sandra D Trades. I don't know which way to go anymore. Oh, mother. Ugh. Sandra D. Oh, my Lord. I can't do this anymore. Good thinking. I can't do this. I can't. Oh, God. I can't do this. It will be interesting to watch. I never hold a stock. I've been around too many times. I hear you. Mm-mm-mm-mm-mm. 66. I lost my ass today. Oh, God. This thing is holding. It's in that channel, and it's holding. It's holding. It's holding. How long, Lobo? How long are you gonna hold this still? Wow. Back up again. This is not quitting. And you know what? If you look back, I'm gonna look on the other. Let's see. I don't know about last Friday, but I can't see it. It's off my chart. Let's see. Where am I? 336. Let's bring that closer. Bring that up. Let's bring that over. Okay, overnight. It didn't do much overnight. Last minute, at least comes down a little bit. And let's see that one there. Can't go back that far. 3 minutes. Let's go to 5. 5. Okay. Can't see it. It really wiped me. This last half hour wiped me. It wiped me out. Just wiped me out. Chasing it. Can't do it. Going up again. Last 15 minutes is going to drop to 370. That is my prediction. It looks like it's a descending triangle. Well, it is slightly descending if you go from the 373.36. But the question is, we were so close a little bit ago on hitting a new high of the day. So the question is, can we pop through resistance and hit a new high a day? And if that happens, you're wrong, Scott. This thing can go up there and it may not come down. May not come down any lower than 372.50 where it's at now. And I've just lost a couple of hundred just trying to chase this damn thing and predicting wrong instead of following the chart like I've been doing all day. And that last minute it caught me up like it does every Friday. I can't do it. No more Fridays for me. I do so well during the week. No more Fridays. I can't take it. Looks like the pushes and settle above. Yeah, that's right. To settle 250. That's exactly what I'm saying. If it pushes up, Now, we don't know that. It could just drop so quick like that, you know? And what did we open up last night? What was our opening? Okay, so you got to, wow, 365, you're right. Let's see, is that correct? It is correct. So if we had an opening of 365 to close out this high, that's amazing. 372.40, and we're holding strong. Housing downtown making itself felt, ETFs. All bad news. A1 Brain's precise predictions stun Wall Street. Essentially forecast the stock market with up to 80 accuracy. Yeah, 87%. It's still enough to lose a fortune. That's long term. I can't. Where am I? Take that out of there. Wall Street great discovery. REIT and currency hedge. 2 ETFs. Oil either withheld. Oil's got to be doing great. 3 takeaways from Biden's latest oil reserve. What an idiot. 5 most loved ETFs in the last week. I wouldn't even know which way to go, folks. I don't. I'm so lost in this right now. I still think they just want to go high. Always great stuff from Spot Gamma. SPY puts. SPY puts are printing. Bulls say it's all priced in. Getting closer to the bond market bottom. So, can we let this shit just crash already? Who is buying 370? Literally, all signs point to a huge recession. SPY should drop another 30%. Is crypto starting to tank? Yields spiking. Let me have some stunks. Fed's buying bonds today, or money to stripper. Or Charles Short. Can't short down here. Hopefully, has a rally get in. Dollar is only safe haven. It's inflation. It's the left call the right fascists when they are the ones stopping right-wing speakers from speaking out for you like that. Why are people getting political in here? Okay. I don't see anything. Everybody's feeling is it's going to drop. Really. 8,000 comments. I just added. They're gonna pump this out of this. They're gonna pump it up. Remember the herd. Let's see. The herd. This is a bear market. Big flush coming. Yeah, how many people you got following you? Let's see. Can't open it. Okay. Elon Musk. Page unresponsive. Nice. Exit page. I can't get it to work. Oh, they're having so many problems on StockWits. I can never get in anymore. Here it comes back down again. Which way to go, nobody knows. Dip for Monday. Monday's the day usually the markets go up. So the dip, wow, yeah. Pre-market. Can't do anything in pre-market. Let's see, we can pull our resistance a little tighter here to, let's see, let's edit this, make it 372.75. 372.75. Okay, we're going to bring this up. We seem to be very, very tight in here. Okay, so let's see, we got 3. Wow, look at this thing. Look at this thing. I go to change it, and bam. I can't believe this. I just can't believe this. I sold. I lost. I can't take the chance. Look at this thing. Look at how quick it goes back up. Look at this. Who's playing games with whose head here? Look at this thing. Who's controlling this thing? Who's the joke on? Look how far and fast this thing can move. It's amazing. It moves fast. But still in that chamber. We're still holding in that chamber. Here we go. Here we go. I'm willing to bet we break Friday day. Too bad I get no trades. I left. Wow, boy. Wow, boy. Which way would you bet on? Got no trades left. I may switch to cash account. Oh, you have a margin account under 25? Wonder why. Why would you do that? Here we go. 60. We're going to bust through. It's a matter of time. It was lower highs. It was lower highs, but if we can break through resistance right now, that's why I got out. I kept losing. I'm not going to hold it for a big loss. I feel the theater. Well, it depends on what contract you're in. You took what day contract? No, Bob. There it is. There's the break. There's the break right there. Breakthrough resistance. Back to 73. Back to 73. Here we go. Ooh. Back to 73. Let's see. There's a lot of resistance at 75. So, are we going to push 80? There we go. There we go. I'm not in anything right now. Not in anything. I was going to do that call and I didn't. Shame on me. 74. Let's see. That puts us at 214. Okay, 2181. Weekdays. 74 contract. Let's see what's that at. October 18th, 74. 70. Oh, it's Tesla. Come on, get out of there. Okay. October 20. Which one am I on? 24th is 20. 26. 74 is 380. 380. No, that's not right. 74. 373. Hold on. October 24th is Monday. And then we got 26th is Wednesday, right? 26th is Wednesday. And what's the 28th? 74 is 5. Let's see, Wednesday. 74. Okay, let's send this to green. Let's see if we got it right. 74. Okay, there's that contract. 70 on the... It's 311 on the 70. 3 is 70. 370. 370 is 4. And then on this one, it's on the 26th. 26. 370. That's it. 309. 309. 309. That's it. So I'm on October 26 contracts. 370 on a put. Ready to do it. Ready to do it. But this thing could keep going. Can't keep going. Thanks, Jay. This can keep going. I'm going to drop this down from the 5 minutes since we're in power hour. Let's bring this down. We already know we're in an up position to the 3 minute. We can actually get a better feel of this. Does anybody feel it coming back down, or I mean, we still welcome to Power Hour. Welcome to Power Hour, the hour of getting destroyed. A lot of resistance here, but who wants to chance it now? Who wants to chance this coming back down? What's our high of the day? Now is three. Oh, we can see it. 373.36. 370.36. What is my delta on this? 370. 26th. Put. 370. 39. 42. 42. 42 on 71. 42 on 71. I'm going to leave it there. 70. It was 373 change, I think. When did you buy today? It was 374. Yeah. Look at the time and sale. Well, it's a lot of green. A lot of green on the time and sales there. There we go. We touched. We held hands and touched. $25,000. I mean, the volume has dropped. I will say that. But look at this thing. It went over. There we go. Who's going to bet against it? Here comes the new high of day. Ready? Here it comes. Here it comes. New high of day. I trust that like a hole in the head. It's going to hit and... What's it going to do? One, two, three, bam! New high of day. Come on, come on. Build orders. 292. I'll wait for the dip on Monday to get out if I have to. Now, what were you in again, low bar? Let's see, what were you in? You were in a put, weren't you? Let's see. Low bar bought. I bought 3. I know you said 374. So I'm in the black a little. let's see, 37. It needs to break 372. I have a 374 put eyeing 368. So you're in a 374. And how many contracts do you have, low bar? 374 and how many contracts? You have a 374 put, 11 to 2. Oh, you got time. And that was smart. 11-2. Maybe I'll take that. Leave it in there. What do you think? 11:02. You went pretty far out there. So November 2nd, 374 is 770 now. What? Wow. What did you pay for the? What price did you get in? You have a 374 put, but what price did you get in? You remember? What was your buy price? Low bar. How you doing, Adrian? Not good today. I lost it all in the last half hour. Lost it all in the last half hour. The market just went just the opposite way on us. Wow. Okay. You put up a lot of money. 772. November on 374. So you're actually not even down that much. You're down a little, but not that much. 772.50. How did you get that? They do have 772, so about 4 cents. It's not bad. So 0.04 times 10,000. So you're down about $400. Is that right? Maybe a little more. $500. That's not bad, actually. I got you. I'm shocked it went up this far. I guess that 375 target was a real target, you know? 374. You were in the money, which was good. It's going up a little, so you're about 7 cents now. 7 cents. That's if it keeps going up, you lose more. Okay. Gotcha. There you go. There you go. Here's your pullback. Here's your pullback right there. So let's see. November 2nd, 74. Whoa. You're even. Right there. Wow. That's a good contract. How did you pick that? That's very good. 374. Oh, you're a penny. Penny away. Look at that. Look at that. Pullback. That was nice. 374. I'm watching your contract now. I hear you. Well, I agree with you. I think the deep pockets do. It's come up quite a bit. They only wanted. You got an odd number. That I don't like. To see that 370.41, they're going to try one more time. I just know they don't like. Stocks don't like to end on odd numbers. I don't know. There's a superstition amongst stock traders. This could run one more time just to top 370, 350, and then I think it's going to be a great put. I do. If it could hit 370, 350, right there, boom, that's your put. I should have stayed in. I actually was in again at 292. I'm right out the same place. So I got out, same place. Wild Boys, you really think this is going up to 378 this week? Next week? Wow. We did come a long ways today. I mean, we opened up today at, what a call. I told you it was a great call this morning. But we opened up at 365 this morning. And that's after it went down from 372 to 65. And from there, wow. What a play. What a play. I can't even get it on my chart. So let me see. Okay. So this morning, we opened up. Yeah, it was 364 this morning. 364.07. Wow. So can you imagine if you stayed in all day? That's why these guys who trade big, they don't trade. They trade on the hour. You know, some of them trade on the hour. What did I tell you? New high of the day. There it is. I told you they can't end on an odd. Right there. There's the number. There's the number. There's the number. 287. Come on, don't do this to me. I don't like this. I don't like this. I can't do it. I just can't do it. Lost again. This thing's going too high for me. Yeah, I lost money today too, baby. Probably as much as you did. I lost big today. I lost all my earnings today. 466. 466. 1, 2, 3, 5, 7, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14. So 14. 70. $466 and 70. That's about what I lost today. It just kept going. I couldn't catch a break today. I had all the breaks this morning. I was up and I chased this whole afternoon and I lost my ass. I should have left it alone. I was up the entire week. I lost my earnings for the week too. Engineer, you're not the only one. I quit. What? What did I say multiple times? That I was never going to do Fridays again? I can't. You know what? I was winning all day. I won every contract this morning. I was doing great. And I chased this afternoon. It went so much higher than we ever expected. And I kept going with the put every time it went to a new high, and it did not work. It didn't work. And it could turn down eventually, but I'm not jumping in. I can't do it. Can't do it. I just lost my whole week. I just lost the whole week. But I'm not in PDT. I'm not in PDT. I'm close, but I ain't there. One more trade, and I could be there very easily. Let me take. I'm gonna take, what do you call it, out of here. I'm gonna take Tesla out of here. NVDA. Let's put Nvidia in here. How did that do today? And I'm gonna put Oxy down here. Start watching some more stocks. Okay. Oxy had a 71.66 today. What was its low? Oxy. It went up about $3. Wow. Fake order stacked on the. Yeah, well, they do that, Wild Boys. You know, those are they are. They're very low down, and they do that to keep the price up. Look at this, 373. You know what? We said earlier, I took it out. 374, 375. Whoever called it was right. That was a great call. What? Let's bring this down. We know we're straight up. I mean, no matter what we look up, we're straight up. So there's no reason. I'm gonna leave it on the 1 minute at this point since we're running out of time. Wow. Sorry. I'm sorry. Listen, you know what? I lost 530 today. So, and it's still, look at this, 374. How do you fight this thing? You know what? We made a big mistake, all of us. We fought the direction, but there was no reason. Feds Evans says we'll need a period of restrictive financial conditions. I mean, oh, unbelievable. It's totally unbelievable. Everybody lost today. Deck lost today. We lost today. You know what? Nobody wins all the time. I won all week. I won every contract all week, and I won every contract up to 1 o'clock today. Everything. I was doing so good. I threw it all back. I hate when that happens. I really do. I just hate it. It's just not, it's not fair. We should have bought a call. No, well, yeah, obviously. Look, there's no woulda, coulda, shouldas in here. Really. We cannot do that to yourself. But you're not alone. Listen, you're not alone. Coulda, woulda, shoulda. We're not alone. Okay? Nobody likes to lose. And you know what? I keep saying every day when we start off on our day, you got to go one direction or the other. If it's going down, you got to stay in the put and just stay in it. And if you stay in a call going the other way, just stay in the call. And it always works out that way, and I never do it. The next time I'm going to do it, you know what's going to happen. It's just like me raising the lines here. I'm taking the lines out. This is like ridiculous. I stopped. I don't know how much. Listen, our resistance. Look at this, 374.07. Activate this. There we go, 374. Edit. There we go, 374.10 resistance, right? 374.10. Hi, baby girl. I got no money to buy you food. I lost it. Who's going to tell the cat no more food? Okay. Oh, shoot. I lost it. I lost my, what do you call it? I don't know where I did with it. It's gone. How can I find my line? I lost it. I lost my, what do you call it? It's gone. I'll have to make another one. It'll show up one day somewhere. I said 373. My whole line just disappeared. I changed the support to 373 and it just disappeared. There you go. Oh wow, well there it is. Ooh, that was really strange. I wonder why you can't find old drawings. Like, get rid of them. Add a drawing. I want to get rid of a drawing. Remove old drawings. Let's see if it's in here. Older than 21 days. Okay. Do you want to remove all 6 old drawings from default? No. Oh, no. I don't want to do that. Cancel. Okay. I lost my drawings. There's more drawings in here. Okay, let's see if I can find them. Oh, I found one. Low of the day. Here's one. That's an old one. 348.11. That's still in here. That's amazing. Let's see if I can bring it up. Activate it. You know what? I can make another one. Just remove it. Remove drawing. I'm going all the way down and up the charts to see where the old lines are on the bottom chart, and I found a really old one. Boy, those were the days. 348.11. That was last week. Okay, let's see. Going the other way now. All the ways into space. Nope, no more. I can't find any more. All right, there was just one. That's why I told you leave old drawings in there and they stay there. That's why I take them out every night. Make new ones. Okay. We got 374. This thing is a beast. It's a beast, folks. And if you look at the high of the day for the upper, it's 374.70 right now. So if I has to edit that resistance, 374. Okay, we're at 25 now. Look at this thing, 374.25. Adrian, $100 for the day. Good for you, Adrian. Good. Glad to see you made some money. At least somebody made some money here. What time did you get in? 12 o'clock your time? That's good. I made money. Wow, look at those contracts, how far out. You buying some cheap contracts. Smart, good for you. Good for you. October 21st, it's working. Making your money, excellent. You got it in at 49.50 out of 6 cents, so you made 6 and 1 on, let's see, how many was in that? 5. So 5 times 7. 5 times 7 is 35. 5 times 7 is 35. And 6 times 5. You had 10 contracts. Good for you. So you had 10, and you made at least 6 cents. Is 60 cents. And the other one you made about 4 or 5 cents. Figure average of, you were in 6 and 7. That's 4, 5, 5. So did good. Nice day. Made you pick those contracts that far out. That was a smart move. That's what Lobar does. Lobar buys those contracts far out, pays less money, and there's a few people here that do that. There's nothing wrong with it. You know what? As long as the contract's paying, look at these contracts sometimes that are far out there, and if the delta is good, then you know what? You'll get paid on them. That's what's important. As soon as we started hitting the ask buyers, came right back, and the shortest slapped faked orders. And now they're in trouble until we hit 375.50. Yeah, and I'll tell you what. The problem is we're not going to pull back that far. So all the people sitting with those puts right now, they're in trouble. I don't know why. I guess it's because no matter what, there's been so much Fed talk. The president spoke and Fed talk. No matter what, and it didn't. I can't believe it didn't lower. You know, it says form to lows this week. Technical earnings. All right, SDR left. Sound of 2 lows this week. Investors that digested a mixed bag of corporate earnings reports. Blackstone. Let's see. Fed says they'll need a period of restrictive conditions. Says Fed projections are not for, what is that? Are not for Fed September projections. Doesn't matter what the projection is. It's what happens in reality. And that day, if their projections are not right, it's going to come sky high. But that's a long way off. Market remains strong, seeing signs that market remains strong. It says there's no reason. It says are not for recession-like conditions, says personal forecast. Well, that's true, and I think they're false at this minute. Economic has been mixed, says labor market remains strong. That's not true. They just lost 12,000 jobs. I just read it yesterday. Listen, the Fed's a lie. I don't know who's writing this shit, but you know the left lies, and so does the news. It's exactly. I just looked over what Lobar said. I didn't even see what you wrote, and see what I'm reading, see what I'm saying. I just looked over. It's fake news. It's bullshit, and that's what Trump used to say. You remember he used to say? He says, fake news is the enemy of the people. And they would turn around and say, you see what Trump said? He said the news is the enemy of the people. No, that's not what he said. He said fake news. Fake news. Just like the whole freaking left. They're all fake. Hi, baby girl. Don't get me started here, folks. Don't get me started. But we see what's happening here. We're all very aware of what's going on. But unfortunately, it makes what we do, instead of being able to use technical and fundamental information to make a better biased, decision to what we do, we're gambling is what's happening here. And that's why I lost today. I chased it. I did. You saw it. I chased it. I didn't tell you every move I made, but I told you every loss I got. And we chased it. It shouldn't be. Shouldn't have to do this. Shouldn't. It is what it is. Every time I add a new thing, the theatrical, how do I stop that stuff from coming in? Option interest, I don't know. Apply, okay. Taking out all this option theoretical and option interest, it drops my whole chart. Okay. There we go. Those calls are still going. Still going. So right now I'm going to do a call with 10 shares. What do you think is going to happen? I'm going to lose my ass? 374. Wow. So I got to do 370.76. It puts me at $2. Again, got to take out. I can't believe it. Every time I put a new contract in here, it changes my theatrical shit. There we go. Open interest. Take it out. Take it out. Apply it out. Okay. $374.67. Where are we going with this? Just don't know what's going to happen here. Do we hit 375? I think that's what they want. It will shoot down. No, it won't. I think it's still going to go. I think it wants 375. Let's see. Let's see. $375. Next step. This contract's not moving. 375. There we go. 250.51. Look at the shorts coming in quick and hard. You see that? Bam. Give us a long red bar since we hit 375 so we can get out of this loss. We didn't hit 375. We're all in a loss. Everybody here lost today. Wow. Sucks. Don't be fooled. We're going to pull back right now to, let's see. Our pullback should be to the 13. No lower than 374.30. Let's see. Or 25. Let's see. We're on 1 minute right there. We got 374.30. Okay, that could be our pullback, but I still think we're going to, remember, pullback, spring forward. We're not done. We're not done yet. It's got to try. It's got to try. What a story if it drops to 368 and we're not in it. Ugh. You'll be in it. I'm not. My account's not that big. I can't afford any more losses. I'm done. I'll have to go to a cash account. Not a good day. It was a bad day. Look at this thing. There it go. What'd I tell you? What'd I tell you? $55, 42 is what? 97. I'm in trouble. 97 divided by 2 is 48. 48. Can't afford the risk. Woof. Oh, Lord. The moment there is no reason for any long to sell, we would need about $1 pullback at least. Yeah, but I tell you what, I am so close. This is the worst day for me. Worst. He's doing so good. Oof. Oh, that was bad. Very bad. Wow. Gotta get out of here. I can't look at it. It's gonna ruin my weekend. All I can say is the wife's gonna kill me. Oh, Lordy Lord. I ended up holding my option position turns. You know, Wild Boys, that's absolutely right. If you follow somebody, remember he's got such a large account that if he's down 10 grand, let's say, and you're down the same 10 because you take the same trade thinking it's going to go where he thinks it's going to go, he can wait it out. You can't, and you should never ever allow it to go that low before you get out. Okay, listen, I got a $600 loss for the day. That was my entire week. All right, and that sucks. And I did it all in the last hour. And same thing happened last Friday. I can't keep doing this. I can't keep doing this. That's why I hate Fridays. I do. It's a sucker's bet. It really is a sucker's bet. And I want to jump back in and go in back on that call right now. And it's like, do you trust this? Maybe that's it. Maybe it does drop $1 in the next, what do you call it? There's a long way. Deck, loss, and leave don't care about us to stay long enough to win again. No, it has nothing to do with that, engineer. That's not true at all. He's on a short. That was on a small account. So if you lose, you can't. It's a cash account. He can't trade again. I don't know how big your account is, but he can't do that on a small account. And the worst thing you could do is what I just did this afternoon, chasing it, trying to get it back. That's not the way to teach somebody. He did the right thing. He needed to get out, take his loss, and some people had to take the loss with him. But the fact was, he was wrong. He was wrong because if he had held, he'd be in a profit, and you'd all be in a profit, okay? And nobody knew this. This was unforeseeable today. It was unforeseeable. So don't say Deck doesn't care. That's not true. He does care. He does. Believe me, he does. I know him. All right? I've been with him for 5 years. It's not that he doesn't care. All right? And he always leaves at the same time every day. So it's not like he just lost and said bye-bye. He leaves at 11 o'clock. If the markets are hot, he'll stay. But he doesn't usually do anything on Fridays. I'm shocked he came in. Usually AK-47. But AK-47, whose Friday is his day, I mean, where is he? Where is he? I've been here all day. Where is he? Okay? He's here now. Let's see. Is he in there? He might be in there. Nope. Not there. So he's in and out and in and out. Let's see, AK. Nice job, boss. That was 3:30, so he just left. All right. So a lot of people don't stay the whole trip. I do. I just been here, and I made big mistakes today. And I hope I didn't push anybody else because I didn't tell anybody when I jumped in. I told nobody when I jumped in. Okay? For that reason. Because I don't want you to come down the river with me. All right? You got to go down your own river. And you know what? We've been watching this thing, watching it, and changing resistance and staying within the channel. But it didn't matter. This thing had a mind of its own today. And that's stock market manipulation all the way. There is no reason. I don't see the news that I read to push this thing up like it did. Exactly, little boy. And I said that earlier. I said, you see what happened? We kept going against the grain, thinking it was going to drop. It had to drop, but it didn't have to drop. And when you said that before, you remember? I think, hold on a second. It's in one of these sheets. And I read it to you guys before. And watch this. I got to read this to you. Thinking, all right, 40 most common mistakes traders make. Thinking the stock market can't go any lower after it breaks the support line. How about thinking it can't go any higher when it breaks the resistance line? Not having a mentor, not trusting the trend stock on a 15, not trusting the trend of the stock. Here, listen to this. On a 15-minute chart. See, I kept bouncing back to that 15-minute chart and saying, you see which way it's going? Yet I still kept saying or feeling that it's going to hit a certain point and come back down. And we kept doing the put instead of going to go long. And here's the call again. I should have stayed in. Not making trend lines, not understanding trend lines, fear of missing out, not making support and resistance. Trading 9:30 a.m. is extremely volatile. Let's see what else. But you see that thing? Not doing due diligence. Trading from 12 p.m. to 1 p.m. lunch hour. Dollar cost averaging. See? Dollar cost averaging on a losing position, buying a losing stock regularly. Well, I did dollar cost averaging, but I won on the ones I did it. But it just goes to show you, oh, it can't go any higher. It's got to come back down, and look what's happening here, you know? And I got out. I just got out of this one at 247. I took a 2-cent loss on this last one, plus the 10. What is it? How many? It was only 10. That was 10 contracts. I lost another $10 plus 2 cents, and it's like here it is, back up again. So I got out at where 245, and now it's at 250. So, and that was a call. I think it was a call, wasn't it? I bet on it going back up this time. So what happened? I bet on it going up and it came back down. I can't win. I go just the opposite of what I'm thinking, and I still can't win. And right now I would have been even if I had held. But I wasn't taking that chance. When it got here, and I got in around here, and it comes down to here, I'm not taking a loss. Okay. Plus, I'm looking at my account and I'm going, another dollar or three, I'm gonna be in PDT. I gotta either put more money in before 4 o'clock today, or wait to fight it another day. I'd rather fight it another day. And look at the pullback right here. So we can't know. Look at the trend line for today. It's too sharp not to dip on Monday. Well, let's see. If we take the trend line, all right, let's bring this closer together. And let's go back to the 5 minutes, folks, okay? So we can see the whole chart. Let's see. That may be too close. Hold on. Too close. Don't worry. I'm going to get it all in there. Get it all in there. Get it all in there. Okay. I want to see the trend line the way it really is. Let's go. That's 5 minutes. We can't see the whole chart, so I got to go to 10 minutes. 10 minutes. Okay. Here we go. Where is it? There you go. He's right. I mean, look at the chart. Look at this. Okay? We went from down below here. Okay? I can push this up a little bit. There you go. There's our whole day. Okay? From here, straight. Look at the line. Look at the line. What goes up, got to come back down eventually. And it's got to come down almost close to the VWAP, which put it around 369.40. Earlier, it would have put us around 368. Somebody said that earlier, and they were right. But as it moves up, so does the VWAP. So you can see what's happening here. We are way too. And if we look at real quick, take a look at I remember it was about 44. Let's see. Look at this. Look at the SPY. It was at 44 early this morning. We're at 51%. Okay, no, the stock is not overbought, but it's been bought a lot for today, where the average is usually 42, 43, 44. We're 51. Why? That's the true RSI on the SPY right there, 40, 51. So I think he's right. I think that this got to come down on Monday. I'm with him. What does K-Pate say? Holding call or put? Put. I'm with you. I agree. If you're going to hold anything, eventually you're going to hold the put. So if you want to take a put right now and hold it, I would go out like around somewhere about a week or two out, maybe even early November, where it's cheap. All right, you can buy a put and just wait and buy it out at around 370. Let's see, what would you buy it at? 374. You're doing a put, so you're going to buy it real cheap out of the money. You could probably buy it at around 368, 367, 365, somewhere in that area with a cheap contract, so you cannot lose much, but it gives you enough that you could make if it drops that low. So they need to pump the market because the new DEX dump of the Fed. I'm telling you, I see a push Monday before reversal to at least 378. Shit. God, I hope you're wrong. I hope you're wrong. I'm not saying you are, but I just hope you're wrong. And I just don't see how a lying, conniving administration can pump up the market when everybody knows they're lying. They're lying to us. All right, we're on 10 minutes, so I got to put this back. I just did that to show you the charts. All right. So where are we right now? 374 resistance. 374 really activate. Our resistance, which we don't seem to be able to get to right now, is come on. Edit is 374. Let's say 75 right now. Even though we went over there, we're going to say true resistance is there. And our true, let's see, is 374. Right there, arrow. 374. Edit. Let's try around here. Bam. We're probably much higher up at this point. Right there at that low point is 374.11. So I'll tell you what, let's just put it to 374 and call it a day. There you go. So we got resistance, we got support at 374, and we got resistance at 374.75, just below the high of the day. Okay? and you can see the channel. And we've been in this channel for a long time. All right, where we at 1 minute. So you're talking from here. It's 15. It's 3:20. So it's over 20 minutes. We're still on this thing, and I can see one more push up. You got to see 375. I know that. I understand that. But he doesn't ever stay on Friday. Ever. I've been doing this for 4.5 years. Deck is never here after Friday at 11 o'clock, period. That's usually when AK-47 would take over. But AK-47 does not do options. And I guess that's where I come in, okay? Because I'm the only other one doing options after Don in the morning, who's definitely a better trader than I am. Folks, you should watch him in the morning. I don't usually come on until he's done, for good reason, all right? I'd like to watch him myself, but I can't always hear him. He doesn't talk loud enough. And he's gone very early. This guy works for a stock company and manages a fund, and he's 19 years old, all right? You bought a 374 put for next Friday. Good. So you bought the 28th, 374. Let's see. So let's see. Friday, I just hope you're right. 374 for next Friday is the 28th. 374 is $5.32. I'm going to put that in my thing right now. And let's put that into put is blue. Okay. So I've got a 28th of the month put in for next Friday. Doesn't mean he's going to be in it next Friday. I got it in there right now. And I love it. It puts that options thing in there I don't want. Wow. Can't see it. 515. What price did you buy the contract at? Like 529, 528, 520? What price, Scott, did you get it at? Just curious. It's at 515 now. What did you get it at? Did you get it at the 515 low? That would have been nice. You know what I'm talking about. I'm watching your contract. 532. Okay, so you're still up a little bit. Doesn't really matter. It's going to go up and down, so you're not watching it for now. You'll probably be in it till Monday sometime. And you're hoping for a drop on Monday. Okay, it was an expensive contract at $5. How many contracts did you buy? 2? There you go. So it's not that much. I can't afford to do that right now. I mean, I can. I got over 25K in my account. But I'm so close to PDT after today that right now, if I lose one more, I'm in PDT. I don't want to wake up Monday. I'd rather wait till Monday and have the money so I don't have to put any more cash in. This really sucks for me today. I lost my entire week. And I did it all in the last hour and a half, just like a lot of you. Listen, we all got caught up in the same shit, thinking it was going to come back down. And you can see the channel. And my channels have been right on, okay? But unfortunately, sometimes you can do all you can do, and you can predict all you think. And the market's going to do what it wants to do, okay? And 190,000, 164,000. Look at this, 1 minute. We got over 225. So right now, there is quite a bit of trading going on in high numbers, okay? Remember, our average, we were watching the SPY all week, has been about between 75 and 95,000 shares traded per minute, not contracts, okay? And we're seeing right now 200,000, 125, 195. That's a lot of trading. I'm out. Have a good day. Better trading next week. I'm out? You mean you got out of that put? I thought you just took a put with 2 contracts. Take care, Scott. Thanks for stopping by. How are you people doing over there in, let's see, where are you guys? Wow, 33 people watching here. Trading versus supercomputer. That's why 90% of retail traders got wiped out today. A Daz God. A to D Daz God. What does that mean? A to D, A to Daz, and I don't know what that means. But anyway, I hope you you're hoping to put a lot of people here in what do you call it? In new subscriber Jay Trades. He subscribed today to my very nice. Thank you, Jay. Did anybody here over in YouTube lose today? Did some of you people lose also? It was not a good day for me. This is the first day I've lost. And I lost like over a week's, I was trying to be consistent and I got crazy. And when you get crazy, there's three things that will always get you to lose is overtrading, chasing, revenge trading, okay? There's probably a few others in there, but it happened. This happened once before when I came through the door. No reply. Remember I called you last night and told you the spy was going to climb today? Yes, sir, you did. Okay? Was I right? Somebody do me a favor. Would you go to Los Angeles, go to Adrian's house, and give him a pat on the back for me? Please? He did call. He did say it would go up. Next time we don't go, it's a trend. Engineer, you are 100% correct. But you don't have to feel alone. You didn't lose by yourself. Okay? It sucks when you lose by yourself. It sucks even more when we all lose together. That's my first loss. Every Friday. And I was doing so good, I should have left it alone just to say I finally broke the devil's triangle on me, I screwed up. It got me. The devil got to me today. Sent his messages, and none of you had any influence on what I did. That's the worst part. I let my mind wander away from what I was doing here. That's what happens. Chased it, thinking it was coming down. And look at this thing. It's still there. It's still there. We went against the grain. We cannot do that. 352. Deck said it will go to 3, and it did not take his advice. Yeah, but Deck didn't take his own advice, did he? Why did he jump out if it was going to 375? Yes, he was right, but why didn't he take his own advice? And I'll tell you something, if Deck lost, I could see him going into his other account while nobody's watching, and I could see him trading to make it back. That's what he does. I know he does it. He's got to. Deck's shrewd. Smart guy. He does. I'm sure he does. He comes in the morning sometimes. He goes, on pre-market I did this trade. I just made $5,000. He used to do that with stocks. You can't do that with options, And now what happens if you start doing options too much, you forget how to do the stocks. You just don't know how to get in anymore. You just don't feel it the same way. It's crazy. It is. This is a crazy way, Options is dangerous. It's addicting. His name is Sean Dekmar. That's his last name. Dekmar is his last name. His name is Sean Dekmar. He's 29 years old. I think his birthday was a few weeks ago. I don't know if he's 30 or 29. He's got to be, maybe he's 30. Let me see. Sean Dekmar. Let's see. All right. So he's chose him when he was 25. He was hosted when he was 25. This is wrong. This is June 19, 19, 20, 21, 22. That would make him 28. So it's 29. I don't know his date of birth. Here it is. Sean Dekmar is 29 years old. Here it is. Ready wrist. Showing his date of birth. Let's see. I can find out. Sean Dekmar. Here it is. Age 29. August. I told you it was a few weeks ago. He was born in Hoboken, New Jersey. And he's 29. August 1993. His sister is 31. I think that's the one. I think here's his mother. His mother's younger than I am. I met him. And Frank, his father, he's younger than I am too. There's Thomas. He's a great guy. Let me tell you something. He's a great guy and he really does care. He does. He really cares about you. So don't ever think that he doesn't. He does. So that's all I'm going to say to you. All right? I'm not just sticking up for him. I wouldn't do that. But I am telling you, he cares. I'm older than Deck. Of course you're older than Deck. You're what, 34? You're an old man. I got shoes older than you, Adrian. For real. On my first marriage, I had a pair of shoes that I got married in. I have them in my closet. I never wear them, but I still have them. I disagree with the mature thing sometimes, but I know he does this for entertainment. Absolutely, Robert. What he does, like yow, that's all an act. It's part of a show. Okay, I have talked to him about that, and we discussed it, and it's his thing. I don't do that stuff. And the one thing I love about Deck is he doesn't have to take 20 minutes to say goodbye. When he says goodbye, he says goodbye. AK-47, he says goodbye. It takes about 10 minutes for him to. He hates to leave. I love it. He's not in here listening to me, but I know one of you guys will rat me out. Active was talking about you again. It's okay. I don't really care. Anything I would say on tape, and it's taped, I would say to him. And we are friends, so I love AK. He's taught me quite a bit. He's a great guy. He really is. And for some of you who went to the seminar, which I went to, and met him for the first time, I looked at him and I go, what the heck are they feeding you? He's tall. He's about 6'3", very skinny and big guy, and always laughing, always happy. You know, I don't remember meeting his wife, come to think of it. Maybe she wasn't there. She may stay back to watch the animals. Who knows? I don't remember her. But I met him, and he was a great guy. I think he was there. She stayed at the hotel. He stayed on the beach. I'm in Pompano Beach. He stayed in Pompano Beach. Nice place. He rented a BMW when he was here. I mean, he's just a great guy. If you don't know him, you should get to know him. And even though he's doing day trading, you still can learn a lot about how to read charts, how to do what I'm doing here. You know, you should learn other people's ways of doing things, and he's a great guy to learn from. Yeah, he's taller than you. So, but he's a real good guy. I met him. I met Silverback, and he lives in my neighborhood. You know, he's a great guy. Great guy. Some good people, man. I met Alex Vaughn. He sat right in front of me. You know, Alex Vaughn, great guy. Alex Vaughn's got a beautiful family. He's got 5 kids. Good Christian. You know, very good. You know, biblical type person. Very smart. And Tim, I wish he were there. Tim Z33, he's a great guy. He was one of the nicest people in here. He really is. He does. I don't know if he's doing options yet. I have no idea. But Tim, he's real good. Tommy 123, he's a great guy. You know, I don't know him a long time, but we started to talk for a while. He's really good guy. There's some good people in here. You know, Engineer 2000. You know, we haven't talked on the phone yet, but we've conversed in the background. You make a lot of friends here. Robert Jones lives in where is it, Scotland, or what's next to England? Not Scotland. What's the other one? He's in the country there. We used to talk all the time. Where do you live, Robert? Tell me again. Not Scotland. It's come on. Where's Paul McCartney from? Where's Paul McCartney really from? Anybody know? Who's the best? Tommy, who's the best? Let's see. So, Robert Jones and like I say, he's not listening right now, or he'd answer. I used to talk to him a lot when he came in. No, he's still here. Robert Jones. He lives abroad. You know. Oh, Deck. Yeah. What about Deck? Oh, he's the best? Deck, he's a great guy. Listen, and he's the same. When you meet him in person, he's the best. Okay, folks, guess what? Somebody ready on the bell? Where's my, what do you call it, man? Where's my bell, man? I'll do my own. Closing bell. Okay. 30 seconds. 30 seconds. I'm not in anything. I'm not... Where's the 375? Where's the 375? Don't put my bell on there, Adrian. I'll put my own bell up there, okay? We got 10 seconds. 9, 8, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Jay beat me today. I didn't get the bell. I forgot to get the sound in there. I didn't turn on the volume fast enough. It's okay. All my volumes are off so you can't hear the bell. Anyway, guys, I want to thank all of you. It was a terrible day for me, as it was for some of you, and that's okay. We all get to come back here on Monday and do it all over again. And one of the greatest things about losing, it'll teach you how to be a better winner when we come back, okay? And in order to be a good winner, you must be a good loser. So you know what? It's only money. If you die tomorrow, you're not taking one dime with you, all right? But take a check. You never know. There could be an ATM up there. So anyway, I just want you all to stay safe. Thank you for your support. If you're here right now and you are not a member, if you have not subscribed to the Active Trader, please do me a favor. Go into the lobby, all right, on your way out. Just go into the lobby, and I see a few of you have already done that today. Go into the lobby and subscribe. If you're already a member, that's great. If it says subscribed, just leave it alone. But if it says subscribe, then hit that button. It won't cost you a dime, and we'll keep you in touch with everything going on. With all that, Thank you again. Have a great weekend and stay safe. Good night.